akina Morara, when you present yourself as a leader and you don't want to be questioned, are you not William Ruto? If you are a leader, you get money from people and say, hey, I'm going to educate people. What have you presented yourself as? As a leader, you are saying this road was built for 1 million shillings, but it looks like it was made for 10,000 shillings. You are asking for accountability. Then be accountable. We are asking for leaders who are accountable for every shilling in our country. You cannot be the one who is taking money from people and not being accountable for it. And you Kenyans, you cannot be sending money to people and waiting for them to work for you. Democracy and revolutions don't work like that. If you want people to work for you, that is the reason why we have people who are in the border industry, in the mamamboga industry, deciding for you, the middle class, who are paying taxes. Boda analipa tax gani? VAT ya unga ya 16 shillings akilipa. Do you know how much you lose? You lose 36% of your monthly earnings to a government so that somebody would wear a watch worth 100,000 shillings, 2 million shillings, na wewe uko nyumbani haujakula. So saizi tukika hapa hivi, nataka tuelewane hivi. Fabish, before I even leave and pray, as we are going to Uhuru Park and say, oh, we are here for our mashujaa walipigwa marisasi na polisi. Ask yourself one question. 120 days after these guys were shot dead, who has been imprisoned for anybody's shooting? Who? Nani? Nobody. The person that initiated all these shootings, called as criminals, is now the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, ladies and gentlemen. That is the reality. So you need to wake up. Ama tuache kuhost hizi spaces in general. Tuanze kuongelea mambo ya mapenzi kila siku kama vile tumezoea. Let's just have a space where people just talk about utopia, because we have accepted to be shafted by these people. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, mimi ni Mkenya na mjaminia kuwa Mkenya, lakini nimekataa kutoka nje kwenda kulia kuhusu watu wenye wameuawa na serikali na mmenyamaza peke yake. As we are stepping out to go to Uhuru Park tomorrow, nataka watu watoke nje wakiwa na resolution moja. We need to come out with one resolution. We need to come out with one resolution. We need change in this country today. Somebody said, tunakufa kwa hii nchi wale wenye hatuna place ya kuenda. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Sio sisi wote tutaenda Amerika, watu wangu. Sio sisi wote tutaenda Europe. Sio sisi wote tutaenda Dubai. Tutakufia hapa wengi. Tutakufia hapa wengi. And some of us already started the war. We can't leave it. We can't keep on crying. We can't keep on clinging on people who are clearly sellouts. You did not come out because of Morara. You did not come out because of Kasma Makure. You did not come out because of Pipita. You came out because ulienda kununua mkate ilikuwa 50 bob last month. Sasa iko 65 shillings. That's what kept you out. So if you cannot come out because of that, stay at home. Somebody was shot dead for walking towards a building. A building. Gedorai, Rongai, Zimmerman, people were killed. And we are here accusing each other. Somebody was paid, so what? Atakufa na hiyo pesa. Wewe ulitoka nje juu ya sijui Pipita alilipwa 200,000. What is that money? Blood money. Blood money. Na kama uko kwa hii space na unasikiza hizi vitu na unapush tags za hiyo serikali, unapush chief bro. Blood money. Jua kuna mtu akona dialysis imemshinda juu yako. Blood money. Unajiita influencer. I don't call myself an influencer. What am I influencing? There's nothing to influence in this country. Blood money. Wacheni kukula pesa ya damu. Wacheni kukula pesa ya damu. Na kuna watu wako hapa hivi wanakuwa ma-activists. At the end of the day, you write reports and you get paid. We know. Blood money. Unakula pesa ya watu. Unakula pesa ya watu. Unakuja kutudanganya hapa eti sijui confidential expenditure. What? You are saying people in the village need to be educated. What about the people in Kawangware, Githurai? Wenye wanapigia Sakaja kura because of dimples. Dimples, Nairobi. I really hate myself for thinking Nairobi was a town, man. Nini washamba hata kutushinda sisi ushago. Because we would never vote for someone because of his dimples. So as we are telling each other, we need to go get votes. Unaenda kutukulia kura nani? Who are you going to take your votes for? Eti tunaenda kupewa watu wote kwa bunge wanafaa watoke. Who are we replacing them with? Watu wako na kizungu mingi na wanakaa juu ya gari na kaunda suit? Those are the people we want to replace them with? No manifestos, no vision, just clout. Kwani hatujatosheka na hawa wenye wako kwa hiyo kiti? The clout chasers. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We need to be better than this. We need to be better than just ranting in spaces. We need to be better than just coming out and saying we want to go and wear black t-shirts. Ruto is not wearing black t-shirts for us. He is calculating. While we are calling him a stupid draft player, he is a chess player. He's been playing chess all this time. Sisi tukisema, oh, you're mjinga because you're emotional. Wake up. These guys wamekufa, wameanza kuoza. We have done no action. No action about it. Tunaogopa. I host my shows with my house closed with a padlock and my bedroom locked with a key. And you guys come to tell me we have to just get out because, man, Fabish, me I'm just, tomorrow, mi nataka kuambia ukweli hivi. Sijui Dedan Kimathi. Have you met Dedan Kimathi? Do you remember when you're in the streets, the lady who was next to you, the gentleman who was next to you? Huyo ndo shujaa. Hao ndo mashujaa. Unaniambia kuhusu Kungu Karumba, ulikuwa? Were you there? Were you there? I was there. I was there when gunshots were ringing. You know where I was? I was seated right outside Nyayo Stadium, saved by a boda boda guy. My leg was broken. Nimebebwa na mtu wa pikipiki. Akanitoa kutoka kwa tear gas and gunshots. That's where I was. Where were you? So as you're speaking about your country, do you believe in what you're saying? Or you're just speaking so that you can feel flamboyant in spaces with heavy words? Are you walking the talk? Are you ready to push the message out there? Are you consistent in your speaking? Are you consistent? Are you looking to make money out of people's emotions? Emotional exploitation ndo imejaa kwa hizi. Tuseme as he is. You are saying we are leaderless, but when people stand up to be leaders, you are the first one to shoot them down because you don't want the shine to leave you. Shame on you.
Where?
Acha nicheze mziki moja mi niende.
Cheza pipita. Talk to our hearts. Cheze mziki.
Mwananchi mzalendo. Kwa uchungu na mateso, kwa vilio na huzuni, tulinyakuliwa uhuru na mashujaa wa zamani. Hawakushtushwa na risasi au kufungwa gerezani. Nia yao ukombozi, kuvunja pingu za ukoloni. Naishi na tumaini, najitolea daima Kenya. Hakika ya bendera ni uthabiti wangu. Nyeusi ya wananchi na nyekundu ni ya damu. Kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe ya amani. Daima mimi Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. Wajibu wetu ni kuishi kwa upendo, kutoka ziwa mpaka pwani, kaskazini na kusini. Naishi na tumaini, najitolea daima Kenya. Hakika ya bendera ni uthabiti wangu. Nyeusi ya wananchi na nyekundu ni ya damu. Kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe ya amani. Daima mimi Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo.
For all the people that left us on 25th of June and before and after, all the people that have been abducted,
Kijani ni ya ardhi,
everybody that has never given up on the country that is Kenya.
daima mimi Mkenya,
Kenya ni kwetu. We will stay here forever. Thank you so much, Fabish, and everybody in the space. Good evening.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for always standing with this country. And that is the spirit that we need. We need always to be together, join hands together, live together, fight together until we redeem our country back. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Happy Mashujaa Day. Kesho tuonane Uhuru Park. Yeah. Thank you, Pipita. Ume-inject ya kutosha. Aliye na sikio ashasikia. Now I will go to my co-host Wanjiru before you had raised the hand, and then uzungushe mic. Naona and a lot of people are requesting the mic. Kindly ukimaliza submission yako, you can drop so that we can have as many requests attended as possible. And let's keep on retweeting the space, share the space in your DMs, share in the wall. Tunahitaji kurali Kenyans kesho Uhuru Park. Tujue tuna celebrate namna gani, una celebrate nani, uta celebrate nchi yako namna gani, and how do we stay away from distractors. Please kindly request the mic, share the space, share in your DMs, share in the wall. Let's have Kenyans together. So welcome everybody. Yeah, the co-host and yeah, Wanjiru, go ahead.
I'm here. Thank you, Fabrish. Hey, thank you, Pipita, for the song. I've been singing in the background. Daima mimi ni Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. That should be our anthem tomorrow. Yeah, I think Pipita literally said everything inside my heart. My heart was pouring because we have the agent of destruction. My heart was pouring out because tomorrow is such a big day where we are supposed to realize that it's Mashuja. We are celebrating people who lost life. We are celebrating people who, on June 25th, on all the mandamanos, we are celebrating baby Pendo. You remember on 2018, a small young baby lost her life because of mandamano, lost her life because of no good reason, because of politicians, because of selfish, greedy human. We are celebrating these people who literally lost their life because of nothing, literally, because of saying good governance, because of saying Ruto must go, because of saying Uhuru was a thief, because of saying and calling out bad governance in this country. We are celebrating people who died without even seeing the changes that are happening right now. No change is happening, but we are celebrating those people who died and give ni kama walijipeana hongo for the sake of the people. We are celebrating those people who would have wished Kenya to be in a better place. And as much as tomorrow is such a celebration day, let us not also forget that these people died, and they died because they wanted Kenya to become a good place. They died because they wanted Kenya to have a difference. I don't Dedan Kimathi hakukufa ili saa hizi Ruto ama Kidiki aue watu on the streets. Dedan Kimathi hakukufa ili saa hizi tuanze kulipia, tuanze kuuza JKI, tuanze kuuza health sector, tuanze kuuza everything that is happening in this country. Dedan Kimathi didn't die for that. Lex Masai didn't die for that. Lex Masai alikufa sababu the bread was costing more. The finance bill was there. Lex Masai died because he was there on the street saying, their finance bill. He was like, reject the finance bill, reject Ruto, reject Adani. Adani hata iko imekuja. Adani was literally on the eye. It was there in the background. Rex Masai did not die for Kidiki to become the deputy president. Rex Masai did not die for Raila to become whatever he's becoming, that traitor motherfucker. And I'm so mad. Raila did not, Rex Masai did not die for anyone on the government to actually have the money that is taken. Rex Masai did not die for people to start paying SHA and SHIV that is not even functional until now. Rex Masai and others 60 people and many people who were abducted, were not abducted, were not tortured, were not killed for Kidiki to become the deputy president, for us not to continue the spirit. Where is the spirit of Rex Masai? Where is the spirit of those people who have been abducted and calling out for good governance? Where is that spirit? That is what we are celebrating tomorrow. We are celebrating that spirit, and let also recall ourselves. Tujita mkutano tujiambie no. Rex Masai did not die for Morara to just continue doing his side shows and becoming a distraction for this. No, Rex Masai died for a cause. 60 other people died for a cause. 100 of others have been abducted for a cause. Dedan Kimathi died for a cause. He didn't die for Kasariti Samuel to just go on doing side shows with the government. He did not do that. Nyinyi watu mnajiita Gen Z leaders and what? Tafadhali, we have an eye on you. Sahizi, kama tuliweza kuingia parliament, kuambia face to face what you're doing is wrong, we will tell you. We will not come here to bring distraction. We will not come here to bring any form of distraction that have been seen. No, we have had enough distraction of Murima. We have had enough distraction of I don't know what, of DP, of Kidiki, of Ruto, of what. We have had enough distraction. Right now, it's time to celebrate. If you're not in Uhuru Park tomorrow, I don't know what you're doing. If your spirit, I mean, some of us, we might not be there because we might be abroad, but our spirit is there. If your spirit is not in Uhuru Park, it is in Narok or Kwale or whatever, you are an enemy of the country. I say right now, I declare you are an enemy of this country. If your spirit is not in Uhuru Park tomorrow, you are an enemy of this nation. You are an enemy of development. You are an enemy that Lex Masai did not die for you. You are an enemy. We are fighting as a front. We are fighting as one people. We are fighting for unity. This is time for call out for unity. If tomorrow we are not calling out for unity and all of us to be in Uhuru Park, whether in spirit or in soul or in person or physical, we are not doing justice for the foreign soldiers. We are not doing justice for the people who are killed. Imagine being shot on head, damu inamwagika on broad daylight, mwangaza ikikuwa, jua ikiwa juu, and you're there distracting people. You are an enemy. You are an enemy that we're talking about. And now it's not time for you to distract us. It's not time for you to... This is the time for us to celebrate and allow us to celebrate in Uhuru Park. Na kama itakuwa imefungwa tunaingia. We are not afraid. We are not afraid. We are courageous young women. We are courageous young people. We are courageous generation. We are courageous generation. We are going there in spirit, in soul, in person. Because people who died for our sake, died for us to see a good future, died for the future. Where is the future that we're speaking about? Where is the future that these people died? It has been almost 76 years since 1963. It's almost how many years? 50 plus. Hakuna kitu ime change in this country. We are still being ruled by the same kind of people. It's more than 10,000 people have been controlling this nation. 10,000 millionaires have been controlling this nation. This is the time to reclaim what is ours. It's the time to reclaim what is ours. The spirit of Dedan Kimathi is around. The spirit of revolution is around. The spirit of liberation is around. Time for us to wake up. Time for us to call a sister to tell a sister, call a brother to tell a brother. Time for us to actually open our eyes and realize tomorrow is a celebration and tomorrow is about us. It's about celebrating the foreign soldiers. Kusikue na mtu atakuja kututenganisha. Daima sisi ni Wakenya, wananchi wazalendo. Oh God, I don't know what to say, but I see hands up. I don't know who else. Fundi has been here ever since I came to the space. So Fundi with the hand up.
Beryl has been there, DK has been here, then Tori has been here. Yeah, kindly maybe we limit the time to 3 minutes each because I can see a lot of requests. People want to celebrate the heroes tomorrow. And many people have something to say. So please let's limit ourselves to 3 minutes so that we can have as many speakers as we can. Yeah, Wanjiru, go ahead.
Okay, I'll give the mic to Fundi, 3 minutes, please. Then we can have we can have Toraya, and then we continue. Fundi, karibu. And please tell us we are celebrating tomorrow. Karibu, Fundi.
Good evening.
Okay.
Asante sana kwa nafasi. And I'm happy to be here. Happy Mashujaa Day to all the Shujaas out there wenye tunajua sisi, si wenye tunaambiwa. Kesho celebrate yourself. Nimesikiza Pipi na he has said it all, by the way. Kesho, we fumbled twice, if I can say. 25th, ni ile siku watu wenye wako Nairobi mulienda, I think bado ni Uhuru Park. Those two occasions we fumbled. Because sometimes I asked myself, what if wakiwa that field ile siku mtu tu awe tu ni influential? Hao watu mnasema hapa wamejulikana, we know them, kina Anifa, kina Bonnie. What if hiyo siku mmoja angekuwa na balls ashike mic ambie watu, you know what, tunajua shida ni moja, ndio hii, tuende State House. People could have gone there. Lakini we are just surrounded by watu waiko kazi. Mtu mwenye anajua kesho naenda Uhuru Park, kuna picha zangu, pesa yangu inaingia, pesa kadhaa. So I'm not even sure about tomorrow, but I hope everyone is safe. Lakini hawezi achilia hivyo tu rahisi. Hawezi rahisi. Kesho ni Mashujaa. And I think very early in the morning tutaona tu makarao wamejazwa hapo. Because saia wanajua. Unajua sahi the elite wako pamoja wote tu. Wanajua if you mess, mko hapa wako huko. Focus iko kwa wale watu wanaenda huko. My problem ni Kenyans were so emotional. We are driven by emotions. That's why mtu akitokea mahali popote leo Fundi akatrend amefanya kitu hivi juu ya maandamano kidogo ama kuongea hivi, people just follow me. Nikiwaambia twende tu, you don't even question. It's so sad It's tulikuwa tunasema Raila Amini Ruto aende, waende wote. Wamecheza game, we just taking sides like fadhali tumefukuza mmoja au na wengine tutafukuza mwingine, and then kuna wenye wanasema hapana, huyu jamaa angebaki. Wakiwa National Assembly, that's when tumeambiwa kesho yake eti Ketrack wamesign deal na nani na Adani, eti wamepewa hao watu, there is something they doing. Usishangae Rigathi akiwa deputy president bado, don't be surprised. I think kama if you've been kwa space ya Mabonga, I once said maybe this is a game, they will impeach him and the court isimamishe, because kuna vitu wanafanya wanataka tu destruction mostly ya young generation, because sahii sisi ndo tume focus like uko na technology, phones, kuna wifi, you can do anything you want. Nani sahii ako na haja? Amenye is posting vitu zinaendelea na Adani, we are not interested. Sahii tumeenda Narok kwa penye Morara ameenda kupigwa na aliambiwa usiende. You know, it's like you are told, ni kama Bible, mjinga anaona risasi natoka mbele, unasimama unasema, oh Mungu, you know, I'm yours. Kenya is being sold, but kuna game tunachezeshwa tu kidogo kidogo. Don't be surprised kesho Gachagua waende Kwale, watamfanyia madharau yenye mjawahi iona, and then sasa emotions, tutamwone huruma, tuseme oh, huyu jamaa anafaa kuwa president, tutampanguza machozi. Wajinga sisi, tuko wajinga sana. You think wangetaka hii kitu eti wangetaka kuapisha Kindiki wangeshindwa? Eti Mkawame angekataa kwenda kumwapisha? They know what they doing. They know. Kindiki atarudi tu kuwa interior CS. Pending kesho ingine wakiona tunasahau mbunge aenda appeal if Rigathi wins, because he might win. Kuna court of appeal, watatungoja hapa tena kaskanda wanataka kuuza kitu ingine tena watupeleka, oh tena imeanza mbio. The moment you realize fundi tumekuwa na yeye ameanza kutembea kwenda huko, achana na yeye, don't even hate. Asante fundi, umekuwa na sisi, hasa tukujuangi, it's like you died. So tuache tu kuwa emotional. I'm a Kenyan and I'm emotional too, but that's our biggest weakness, and wameinvest kwa hiyo kitu sana. Yani tumehurumia Gachagua hadi saa hii, like if MPs and senators waambie waenda nyumbani, we won't vote for some good senators na MP juu walisema Rigathi must go, juu walinunuliwa tu, na kuna wenye tutarudisha wajinga juu wamesimama na Gachagua. What's the difference? Sometimes hata ule mwenye nani anaitwa the Nakuru senator hata alisema turudishe huko nyuma ni afadhali. Sometimes it makes sense juu sahii hata tuko wajinga zaidi. Kama sahii unajua like Amenya na post ini juu ya Adani, kuna ma-influencer wamelipwa na post hizo vitu, we're not even interested. Hata ule jamaa sahii ni kama amelose relevance, na alitupatia alitupatia the heart penye ilikuwa inatakiwa, and we don't care. Ketrack ilipeana, tulifanya nini? I don't know kama ilienda kabisa, but hivi imepeana, hatujaongea, tumefocus Rigiji, watasign deal, warudishe huyu jamaa.
Fundi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We would request for you to finish to finish your points so that we can have as many people talk.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Nimemaliza, but mimi kitu nasema be confident. Ukiona kitu unafanya in right, do it. Kesho kuna Uhuru Park. Kama ukiona unataka kwenda as you, please go. Kama kuna influence, don't. Anything can happen. We're still fighting. Thanks.
Karibu sana. Thank you so much, Funde. As he has said, kama unaenda Uhuru Park, go. And we also keep an eye on things that are happening, and Amenya is posting about Adani. Tusisahau pia My sister Toraya, the mic is yours.
Well, thank you so much. First, I want to honor and give respect to our fallen heroes. Pipita ameongea kila kitu yenye tu ningeongea and fully. And I want to appreciate Pipita. Iyo song ameplay, it's always my pinned tweet. I just woke up one day, nikadecide acha tu niandike ikwe my pinned tweet inakuanga hapo. A lot of distractions, many things are happening in the country, and we are focusing on the minor irrelevant issues being brought about by irrelevant people. Morara, agent of distraction. Okay, I won't say, I don't know how to speak it, but to be honest, me, I want to say one thing. Whatever we are asking from the government, you should be the first one to show it as a person. Give us that. You can't say you can't be you don't want to be held accountable, you don't want this, we are going this way, you are going that way. No. And the good thing is that, to me, I know we are leaderless. And being leaderless had its own privileges, advantages. So me, sina mingi ya kusema. Umoja ni nguvu, utengano ni udhaifu. Tupatane Uhuru Park. We reclaim this land, all of us, because soon, hata sisi tutauzwa. If things go the way they are going, tutauzwa. Sahi watu turn attention to mtu ameumia, amefanya nini kwa raha zake. Sisi hatukumwambia aende huko. We said tunataka si wote tupatane Uhuru Park. Anyway, pole kwa kuumia, lakini we need a listening ear. As a leader, unafaa ukuwe una listen to watu. Don't make decisions just because you think you are final. Like me, I won't hesitate to say that if he goes on that way, yeye na Ruto hawana tofauti. People advising their advisors, and it can't work out. Ruto ana advisors wake. Huyo pia ana advisors wake. Tunamwambia twende Uhuru Park. Ataki. Anaenda kufagia. Why wouldn't you choose another day? Anyway, that's for another day. Kesho ni Mashujaa Day. Let's go honor our fallen heroes. Yeah. Learn to listen. Hiyo ndo kitu tu ninaweza sema. Kusikiza as a leader, kusikiza it's more better than hata kuongea. When you are giving things around and doing things on your own without giving a listening ear, you are just being a boss. And there is a big difference between a boss and a leader. To boss people around, and hatutakaliwa tulambe Ruto na tukuje kulamba mtu mwingine. We are tired. We are damn fucking tired. So, wewe ukisikia utaki nini ama nini, kanyaga kubwa, ondokea gari bana. Hii mwendo ni refu bana. Hii safari ni ndefu. Ukisikia imekuchosha, shuka, kanyaga kubwa. Usitulete kutupeleka hivi kulienda kukawa she. Let me tell you this, I'm not against us doing civic education, but trust me, we are going to do it, tuifanye. And the same people, Kenyans forget so easily, same people, watakuwa wa kwanza kuvote Ruto. You saw what happened after Ndwale kila mtu alikuwa Ndwale this, Ndwale that, Ndwale, but ile siku alirudishwa CS, ati sijui Simba. Like seriously? These people can only understand one language, ya streets. Civic education, we fanya civic education kivyako, but make sure tumeenda streets. Hiyo ndo language gava inaelewa. Mind you, wameshachukulia constitution kama kitabu ya kupepetea moto ama kupepetea njeve mtu akihisi joto. Hakuna mtu anai-respect. Sisi ndo tumebaki hapa tufanye civic education, sijui tusimame. And let me tell you one thing. We say we are draining the swamp, but trust me, we can't make it without akina Ukio Mtata. Let's not fool ourselves. Kwa nini? We need these people. They know how to play this chess. They have been in this chess many years. The other day, Morara was told we invite them, and he said what? he doesn't want any advice for political whatever because he knows about Kenyan politics and blah blah blah. Yeye na Ruto hawana tofauti, and I'm not afraid to say that. Listen, Ruto hawezi sikiza watu. Mbona hata wewe si hata angejidanganya kidogo atusikize. Anyway, we are not here to talk about him. But to be honest, focus. Wewe ndo unajua kitu inakusukuma, wewe ndo unajua masaibu inakusukuma, watu wanakufa hospitali, fees, education ndo hiyo hatuwezi soma, sijui ketrako ndo hiyo hatuwezi lipa token, saa hii ni shida stima, airport inaenda, mara bla bla bla, mara this, mara that, kila kona. Na tumefocus tu na Gachagua this, Gachagua that. Gachagua ameshagwa nini? Bana alikuwa amenyamaza siku tulikuwa tunauliwa street. Mimi aende akose kuenda, it's none of my fucking business. Aende akose kuenda, ainihusu. Aje, mimi Ruto ni Mkale, ni Mnandi. Kwanza Mnandi kama mimi. Na sije yona ameleta kiroma kwa tebo yetu. Hata tukilala njaa atambui. Can we stop for once this tribal bullshit? This, that. Ati ingekuwa ni watu wa Waluya mungeona. No. Hebu to forget about it. To focus. Na acheni niwaambie kitu moja. One day, mtanikumbuka. Do what is right. Do what you think is right for you. Fanya kitu yenye inakusukuma. We all need a better Kenya. Kila mtu anataka a better tomorrow. Trust me, tutakuja kujipata sisi ni wachinku weusi. If things go the way they are going. Can you imagine Kenyans, professionals, working, sustaining big companies in foreign countries? Why can't we sustain our country? Mbona tukubali Adani? Mi walai nalala naamka nakumbuka Adani iko bado nasikia kuchizi. Adani iko na more than 10 crimes. Zenye like lies, zenye ziko crimes, ziko mwadhani. Adani this, Adani that, Adani everything. Now Adani ni Ruto na Raila, for Christ's sake. We drain the swamp. Waende nyumbani, then everybody goes home. Tukuje tuchukue mtu kama Ukio Mtata. Unaangalia mse, okay, sisemi sitetei Mtata. Hebu msini attack, simtetei. I'm just giving an example. Kama ni Ukio Mtata, tufanye hivi. So kama ni Ukia, arudi ama asirudi. Lakini kukuja kusema, no. We have turned a revolution into politics. And if we go in a political way, wase hatuta win. I swear hatuta win. We need to come together sisi wote. Kama ni CVK ingekuwa ina make sense, wangekuja si wote pamoja. Kama Eric Yusuf alisema ya mashujaa, wote wakuja waseme, juu mashujaa walikufa kila county, tuende kila county. Boni enda hivi fulani enda hivi fulani enda hivi. Inge make sense. Lakini kukaa, then the last day unakuja kusema tunaenda kufagia Narok. Tunaenda kufagia nini hiyo tunaenda kufagia? Hiyo siku ndo tutafagia Ruto atoke. Bana we're not going to allow those fucking distractions. Focus. Wewe ukishindwa kuenda na watu wenye wanaenda kanyaga kubwa rudi. Kai mwaka niacha ninyamaze.
Thank you, Toria. Yani, I keep telling people, Adani ni Ruto hawanisikie. Adani yako ndani ya State House. Ebu just open your two eyes. Adani is in the State House. Venye tu Toria amesema, we are not giving a little F for anyone who is distracting us. Focus tomorrow on Mashujaa Day. Anyway, we have the real show.
And then,
the mic is yours.
Paul, co-host. What I want to remind everyone is dress code ya kesho, black, usisahau flag. Na pia appeal to our medics, please. If you can be available, because I know there will be a lot of people. Vile mulifanya, wakati wa 25th, our medics, you are our heroes tomorrow. And please continue offering your services for the movement. But we celebrate you, our medics. Mumesimama na movement, na nyinyi tomorrow, we recognize you as our heroes. So, please medics kesho, najua kwamba mumepanga, mambo ya first aid na nini yote just in case imetokea pale Urupak. So thank you so much. Continue the co-host.
Okay,
Wanjiro kiasi ni hoping kidogo tu ndo nishuke. Like hebu tusiuziwe uoga. Msee asiseme ati tutaenda kuuliwa. Tunauliwa, yeye ndo amepanga venye tutauliwa ama ni nini? Hebu tusiuziwe uoga we. Kama mmeshapanga na gava venye mtatumaliza bana, mtuambie mapema, mwache kutuambia ati tukienda huko tutauliwa. Kila mtu maisha yake anapenda. Hakuna mtu apendi maisha yake.
Wanapanga kutumaliza baba, wanapanga kutumaliza. Anyway, the Lil Joe, karibu and tell us who is your hero tomorrow and keep it strictly 3 minutes ili tupatie kila mtu time ya kuongea. The Lil Joe.
Thank you, Wanjiru. I greet you all who are in the space today. We are going through a very difficult time as Kenyans. It is actually, in fact, extreme sports to be a Kenyan right now because you never know what is coming your way. You wake up to every wrong information. But yes, we are Kenyans and Kenya is our business. Tomorrow is Mashujaa. Mashujaa is a day that we are supposed to celebrate heroes. Those who we feel have impacted us, or have impacted our lives, or encourage us, or motivate us, or I don't know. The people who we feel that through their actions, we were able to learn something. One of the things that we've done as a norm in our country is to celebrate Mashujaa and only recognize the people who fought for our independence. Not to water this down. The people who fought for our independence did such a great job. I think someone like Kimathi, by the time he was fighting for independence, he would be a Gen Z now because he was in his 20s. And he was actually killed in his early 30s. In his early 30s. So he would be just the same age as most of us. And that is such an encouragement to me personally. And I always draw a lot of lessons from Kimathi. But I can't relate to that because most of this happened when I was not yet even born. I can't relate to that. But let me tell you what I can relate to. I can relate to the struggles that we've gone through as a country, some of which I've participated. I can relate to some of the things that we've tried to champion as citizens. Actually, even better, responsible citizens. I can relate to that. It is quite unfortunate that revolutions sometimes always end up being fatal. But why? Why should we lose people who are just asking, championing for just good governance, raising questions, raising concerns? Why should we lose such people? Yet, it is very difficult to lose the people who actually cause these atrocities. It is very difficult to lose someone who orders for this kind of brutality on citizens. But the citizens themselves, it is very easy. And it is easy to announce that, today we had protests and 3 people died. Very easy to announce. But when one politician dies, the whole country is taken by surprise and it becomes serious information. And they are even talked about so many times. The media will start telling you their history, their family, their stories. But Rex died. Cullen died. Those we can relate to. People we were with in the streets. Those are our heroes. And we are not wrong to identify them as heroes because we identify with them. We were with them. And we recognize that they were fighting for what we are still fighting for up to now. It would be betrayal to stop fighting because of intimidations. If they wake up today and find that we have just reduced the pace by which we were championing for this, they would feel betrayed. They would really feel betrayed and they would regret why they went to the street in the first place. They would blame us How do we fix this? We cannot stop. Peter alluded to the Bangladesh revolution that actually was successful. And this thing, I've said it before, you will be called prisoners when you try a revolution and you fail. But when you succeed, you will form the next government. And when you form the next government, you will go after all these people who are killing people. A very good example is Bangladesh. They've ordered for arrest of their president, the lady, and 40 other politicians who are with her, including some of them in the military. That is what happens if a revolution is successful. You go after them because they will come after you very hard. That is what they do. If we don't plan, that is a planning to fail. Planning does not really need, a revolution does not need an elaborate plan that we need to sit down and craft a plan of how we are going to mobilize and be in a revolution. No. Revolution is all over the world. History. Revolution is usually driven by spirit. When Kimathi was being strangled, he said, the blood, my blood, will water the spirit of independence. Therefore, the blood of our fallen soldiers will water the spirit of this revolution. We should not take that for granted. Those bloods that were shed, and not even only that, there are people who have been killed. In Kware, we found bodies, and it is so normal. And you're even rewarded for not doing your job. You're even elevated from a CS of Interior to a deputy president for not investigating deaths. It is a complete failure of the president directly. William Samoei Ruto is a complete failure. Article 238 requires him to protect the lives of Kenyans. He does not. That means even the life of one individual lost, he is supposed to be accountable for that. He is never accounted for life. It is shocking that a regime that came with theocratic agenda, the name, oh, we are God chosen, just go around killing people. So tomorrow,
Lil Joe,
yes,
kindly umebakisha dakika moja so that we can have as many speakers.
Thank you, Anjiru. I stand guided. So tomorrow we go out. We have always, me personally, I will be there. I never miss. I've never missed going out. I started going out for this mandamanos things way back. And you know, anybody who has been a Raila supporter, we've been going for demonstrations ever since. In 2023, we were there, comrades were killed. But in this time round, this feels right. It feels even much better than any other revolution any other thing I've ever tried to champion for. And therefore tomorrow, personally, I will not ask you to come. Me, I will go. Anybody who wants to go, join us tomorrow. We will be there. We will be remembering our fallen soldiers. Thank you very much, Wanjiru and host Fabish. Thank you.
Karibu. As Delil Joe amesema, tomorrow we are there, and I like the fact that umeguzia Dedan Kimathi and what he said. The spirit ya Dedan Kimathi, I keep saying it, inatembea. DK gift, 3 minutes tafadhali, my brother.
Hi Wanjiro, let me hold my mic for just a few more. Allow you to go to a few more speakers. Then I'll come in somewhere towards the end. Fabish.
Okay, fine. We have Good Boy. What is his name? Good Boy Kenya. The mic is yours.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right, thank you. So, first of all, I celebrate everyone who took part in the falling of the finance bill and everything that took place afterwards. Those who left us, those with injuries still in the hospitals, and those who are still alive. So I would like to say a few things. So I would like to say we Kenyans always want to catch the thief on the cookie jar rather than trusting our own consciousness. So if our conscience tells you that so-and-so is a dictator, so-and-so is a thief, so-and-so is a murderer, don't wait until they do something is when now you can believe now they're either murderers, corrupt, or otherwise. So that's one thing. So if your heart tells you a person is a dictator or is not fit to hold office, just trust whatever your heart is saying. Don't say, let's give them a chance and then we can see. I think that's the thing that has brought us where we are right now. So currently, there's a lot of distraction on this platform, I would say, X, and then a little on Facebook. You'll find people tweeting and retweeting polls like, what do you think about so-and-so being the DP? What do you think so-and-so can bring to the presidency? And then you see the images are attached to such polls. And those images that you see are people who have a background of murdering people, killing people, people who have a background of being corrupt. They've been dragged in court cases because of corruption, thieving around, stealing, and also convicted fellows. So these are kind of distractions, and I usually reply on them, telling them that they should stop such a distraction and focus on drain the swamp and Ruto must go. The things that I usually make sure that I do. Then on the Narok issue, I can say let him do as he wishes, since he has freedom of speech. You know, you cannot restrain him from speaking his own whatever. And also he has freedom of traveling anywhere in the nation. But now, there's one thing. He should talk and stand by saying that this is my opinion and this is not what I'm doing is my and my party, not or for the movement, because people tend to take advantage of the movement and everything. Then they get a milestone on it. Then later on, we don't know how these people will turn out because we've put our trust on them fully. We've poured ourselves on them fully. We even finance them and all that. Then later on, we come and regret. We say, oh, this and this has done this way. This and this person and so has done this. So I tend to always have issues of trust with individuals who in their former life involved themselves with politicians, especially those of zero integrity, those who have been involved in court cases and they have been convicted. Sorry if you're here and you fall in that category, but I tend to have no trust with such people because they've involved themselves with people that have no integrity at all in the past. And then, of course, everyone has a strength. So like Morara's strength is exposing corruption in this government. He initially gained a lot of traction and opened people's eyes and minds. But as soon as he started the political party issue, branding, fully entered into politics, etc., basically put himself fully in politics. Myself, I've not been following him as before because of that. I used to follow him. I used to look at his videos from second one until the last second. Minute one until the last minute because of what he was doing. So that is his strength. His strength is not getting into politics. So there are people who have strength into doing something. They are kingmakers and they are kings. So he himself, I would say, is a person who his strength is in exposing rather than and not going to politics and being a leader and all that. Because this one, has exposed him a lot of things. He has exposed himself in many things. His arrogance, his, right now he's trying to control himself because he's trying to go up there. But the moment someone gets up there, then the true character now, comes out.
Good boy,
So,
Kenya. Good boy, Kenya.
yes.
You have 1 minute so you can land your point and tell us who you're celebrating tomorrow.
All right, thank you. So I'm going to the last point. So I'd like to, first of all, we will be in 2027, and I wouldn't want people to make mistakes in terms of voting, re-voting someone in or voting someone who will again bring problems in this country. So I'd like to caution Kenyans that don't always be carried by a wave and forget the past of a person. We forgot Kiamba, we forgot ICC, we forgot May's scandal. We even turned our ears away from the former President Uhuru Kenyatta's warning. He himself has his issues, but there's that part that he warned people, and even there's a pastor who also warned us about the current president, and we still found ourselves in where we are. So let's not have memory loss as Kenyans. If possible, on the election day or even before elections day, write everything on the wall or somewhere or a notebook or something that we've passed through. All these killings, all these extrajudicial killings, kidnappings, etc. Write them on the wall, write them on your notepad or wherever. So that on the election day, before you even get out of the house, read them so that you can be angry. And then when you go to the voting station, now you'll be voting with your brain, not with the wave. So with that, again, as I started, I don't want to celebrate a specific person, but I celebrate everyone, right from even prior to June 25th. I want to celebrate everyone who took part in this movement. Their lives were taken, they were kidnapped, passed through hell. Some have been mentally disturbed because of that. And those who have injuries, and those who left us, and those who are still alive. I want to celebrate everyone. And I would like to end it there. Thank you so much.
Thank you a lot. We are also celebrating everyone who lost their life, and the purpose of today is celebrating Mashujaa Day. It's a leave for the Mashujaa Day. Aya Bay, if my fellow co-host, would you like to say something as we go to Jahmiel? Aya Bay. If you're not there, it's fine. I can't say the word Jamila.
No, it's Jamil. It's Jamil. It's Jamil. Anyways, I think one thing that Kenyans it really baffles me. I didn't want to check. This issue of saying we are waiting for the next election. Nani aliwafundisha? And this thing of saying 2027, 2022. You suffered under Uhuru, you suffered under Uhuruto, you said, okay, 2022, wataona. 2022 came, Ruto won. I mean, we did the same thing in 2013. We said, 2017, 20, bro, they still, they still won, right? So my point exactly is, nyinyi mumewaiona wapi? Mmewaiona wapi dikteta akianguka kura? Ndio mnadhani itafanyika Kenya 2027? Mumewaiona wapi? Mnipatie example, niambie huyu ni dikteta alianguka kura. Then I will wait for 2027. Because there seems to be somewhere where you guys are looking at, and then you're getting the example there. You're saying, these people did it in this year, so we're going to... Bro, wake up. Ijai happen. Dikteta kutoka ni mambo matatu. Either dikteta tolewe na raia, raia ikasirike tu iseme huyu jamaa tumtaki na wamtoe. Either jeshi iseme tu buda hatukudai ndokea, ama adedi. Mambo mangapi? Mambo matatu ndo huu malizaga dikteta. Na mimi naambia Ruto ni dikteta. Wacha nikwambie, you know, a lot of people think that dictators are they just wake up one day and they say, me I'm a dictator. They don't. They start by doing those little things that change the whole system. So in the long run, muko hands zenyu ziko tied. And that is exactly what this nigga is doing. Every single department of every single nini of government, kila kitu ana hijack. There will be nowhere for Kenyans to go. Nowhere. Hata unaona international, yani ni mjanja, alianza na international communities. Nilikuwa naambia wase, there's a reason why this guy is traveling in these outside countries. Si fala. Mbona asiende Russia? Ama unafikiria Russia ilikuwa inatupatia mpaka grains za bure. Mbona Ruto hakuwa anaenda Russia? He was looking at those countries that are very quick to attack quote-unquote dictators. He wanted to befriend them fast. Kenda England, kenda France, those countries that are very quick for human rights. You know, these countries that talk a lot about human rights, hizo uko ndiye alianza kuwa befriend. He's now their friend number one. They call him na NATO ally, whatever. So Ruto is doing anything he wants. They won't talk. They won't talk. Ashawapaka mafuta. That is the first thing he did. So we are alone. Hakuna international community kutusaidia. You get it? Now he's now changing kwa ground. Sasa ndiye ameanza kuchange. Asha change nje, ana change kwa ground. Na nyinyi ni mko tu mnasema 2027 utaona. You must be the biggest most naive person. Me, I must say this word. You must be the biggest fool to think 2027 Ruto ataanguka. Sikudanganyi. Wewe uko kwa nchi yako, wewe unaishi maisha yako. Ruto ataanguka kura 2027. Get that. And let me say this. It is only in Kenya again where we think that, oh, you know, if, you know, we are still suffering regardless, whatever we do, we are still suffering. Bro, we are suffering because 1,000 people went to the streets and 54 million others stayed in the house. That is why we are suffering. Had 54 million people gone to the streets and 1,000 remained in their houses, we wouldn't be here. Inakuwaga tu hivyo. It is that simple. We are the many. I think Jean-Jacques Desai used to say that they were the many. Our slaves walikuwa wengi. Jean-Jacques alikuwa anaambia slaves, nyinyi ndo wengi. Masters ni wachache, wana control aje. Nyinyi mko 54 million. Parliament iko na watu 200, 300. Wanaturana aje. Like aje. Hata polisi ya Kenya, they are not even an eighth of who we are. They are not. But we're not doing anything because, you know, okay, so tutapigwa risasi. Ridhe moja, karidhe hivi, ridhe moja. You think anaweza piga ridhe hivi apige watu milioni? Ridhe hivi. And let me tell you, there's never been a revolution without casualties. Kama una expect kutakuwa na revolution, alafu raia isi dedi. Wewe amka. Lazima tutakufa, na tutakufa wengi. For us to reach where we have to reach, tutakufa wengi na lazima mkijua hivyo. Wengine kwa hii space mtakufa. Maybe ni mimi nitakufa. Na itakuwa ni risasi ya Ruto ndio imenimaliza. And you need to know that. Let me wind up by saying this. Namalizia, I think I have a minute.
Yeah,
Let me wind up by saying this. Hata kufukuza Ruto will not change this Kenya. Hawa watu wanatupigania. Hawa wako in the forefront. They really don't want to change this country. Hao kuna kitu wana benefit na hatujui. If they wanted to change this country, wangekuwa united hivi by one goal. By one goal hivi. Different ideas but one goal. Wangekuwa united, wangekuwa wanapeleka bills kwa parliament, wangekuwa wanaenda kotini kama ukia umtata. Hizi mamchanga tungekuwa tunafanya zingekuwa mchanga za kusponsor ma advocates kutupelekea ma bills in court. ingekuwa wao wanaenda pale parliament kutable bills, tuone ni MP mgani anakataa bili ya wananchi. We want to see those MPs who will rise up and say we don't want this bill by the people. Lakini hawa watu hawataki kupeleka hizo bills, wanataka kupiga kelele Twitter wapatiwe pesa na politicians. And I'm telling you, these people are getting money from politicians. They're not with us. They are not with us. The moment mutaacha kuworship our ma-idols wa Twitter, mwache kusema oh Hanifa has said, Boni has said, Morara has said, Kulani has said, hiyo ndo siku mtaamka. Hawa ni watu wote wanakula something, me I'm telling you for free. If they wanted change, wangeenda parliament, wangeenda kotini. Sikatai ya vizi wanafanya Twitter ni power, but it does not really have that tangible impact. We want to see those, that real impact. Anyway, tuendeni kesho tutokee, we do our thing the way we used to, we know how to do it, we piga kelele, we tupa mawe. If you're going to tupa mawe to the police because najua watatutupia tear gas, tutatupa mawe. We are tired with being peaceful. Mimi I'm not gonna be peaceful. Ukikuja na tear gas, I swear nitakupiga mawe. Anyway, thank you so much you guys.
Thank you Jamil. Umesema kesho ni omundu humundu.
You're not gonna be peaceful.
Mnapigana kimwanaume, it's fine. Yeah, it's not peaceful. I think we should also to as much as tuna rant hapa to focus na mada ya kesho yenye ni Mashujaa Day na our celebration, but pia fungua roho yako, so don't feel like you have to only be speaking about Mashujaa Day. Just say what you have in your mind, but also remember the spirit of tonight, and the spirit of the eve to Mashujaa is celebrating our foreign soldiers, our foreign heroes. Daniel, I don't know if Ayabe is here. Kama unanisikia, kuja on the mic.
Hi, Suma.
If not, Daniel.
Unanisikia?
Yeah, nakusikia, karibu.
Okay. Hi everyone. Fabrice, Suma. First of all, I was a bit busy, so I didn't. Fabrice salimika tu. Mbona ukini mic?
Poa sana Daniel.
But yeah, I was actually saying, I was kind of away from Twitter, and now I'm coming back na sijui Morara sijui anasema nini. First thing I'm thinking sasa, mtu anatuambia tumsaidie, tulikuwa tuchukue magari ama tukimbie Narok ama, like I don't get it. Like what are we supposed to do? Like tutume M-Pesa, like the guy is injured, like M-Pesa is the idea, like what the fuck? Like I am so confused. Like tulikuwa sisi wote tutoke tuna Narok kama tunini ma helicopter. First of all, we don't have the money for that. This is just what I'm wondering. Because jamaa mbusiende hapo neno unapiga unatuambia wewe kuja hivi nisaidie. Tuko like buda tuko Nairobi, tulikuwa mbaki Nairobi. Unaenda Narok kwa nini? Anyway, story funny, check it. I don't mean to sound insensitive because I don't know the sentiment with all of you guys, but I'm just being honest. That was funny. And also, that guy really needs a better strategy story because that's just stupid. The second thing is, I was listening to Jamil talking, and he kind of said some of the things that were in my mind, which is like, I don't think, okay, because all of us, okay, most of us are young, so we don't actually know how an actual dictator looks like. We hear it from our parents, we hear it from the older guys, but we don't actually understand like the makings of a dictator. Everyone who's older knows that. And I heard him saying that the guys on the back burner, the older guys, they're in the back burner, and they actually all know, including Raila. Raila himself, as it is said, through a third party, the reason he was pushing for those riots was because he had noticed that this guy was actually becoming a dictator, and he didn't want that. So he was, and then unaona vile aliwa watu wake. Like this guy slaughtered so many of his people until they were just like, why? What's any jokes? Because what they did is that they injected plainclothes police inside the crowd, and then they told the plainclothes police to shoot at the police, but without hitting the police, just shoot kwa barabara, shoot up kando, and then hide. And then that gave the police justification to shoot at will. This is what Ruto did. Like, you need to know this guy is ruthless and heartless and incredibly evil. That's number one. Number two, it's true. Ruto is not in any way intending to leave that seat in 2027. or 2032. This guy he is building up to stay. And the reason all these two politicians are consolidating around him is because they know this guy is building up to stay. There's no way someone who expects to be in an election in the next 3 years would piss off the entire country. That makes no sense. It makes no logic, and you need to understand, like, things don't just happen, and people are not stupid. If someone is doing something, they usually know they're doing it. What Wakongi and Azimu, Ruto knows what he is doing. He knows I have pissed off 90% of the country. He knows if you have an election today or next year or the year after that, I am not winning that election. He knows that. What he has done is that we don't know is what is his game plan now. The only thing standing between Ruto and his game plan is us. That is the only thing standing between, because he cannot pay all of us. He can buy politicians, he can buy bureaucrats, he can buy pollsters, he can buy international magazines, but he cannot buy us. We are the only, us and the judiciary. Lakini saa pia hiyo ikinunuliwa, we are doomed. Because the only thing that's been keeping our government running for the since Uhuru days is the judiciary. And like, I don't know, we don't give those guys enough acclaim. But those guys are literally the only thing standing between us and absolute doom and dictatorial behavior. The other thing I was about to say is that there are actually guys who are working in the back burner, so it's not like it's a hopeless. There are guys who are actually working. There are a lot of people who are actually working. It's not that we are alone. And I had, there were some people saying they were losing hope. They're talking like they're losing hope or whatever. No, like all these my distractions, all this happened in Egypt. If you go look at the Tahrir Square, just Google it. Or what we are doing now happened in Egypt, including these two confusion, these two tiny leaders that pop up. All this happened in Egypt. But the thing that happened in Egypt is that while in the heat of all this confusion, the anger was still there, the cause was still there, and people were still angry. And that is what made them win, because these two leaders will be overflooded. We're going to overflood these two leaders eventually. Like, we should not even, as long as the cause remains true, there is nothing anyone can do. The reason Ruto is busy doing all these things, including killing, because he's going to do what the white Americans did to black Americans, which is they made sure that they're going to kill anyone who has a glimmer of leadership long before they get there. Like that Kachik that was killed in like a lot of guys who are on the streets leading people, those guys are in serious danger. Like, we even need to stop focusing on this Morara nonsense. And we need to look at the guys who are in the front line. You know those guys we were seeing on TV raising their fists? The guys that everyone was like you remember when you're in the streets, there were these guys who would anatokea mbele and then kila mtu anamfuata. Alafu mnaona polisi wamemwangalia wanakuja kama wamemshika. Everyone who's been to those things notices that. Wanaangalianga the guy who is the bravest, the guy mwenye anatokea mbele, afu anakuja kama wamemshika. That's what they aim to do. And so we need to like pinpoint all those guys. Number one, we need to know where they are. We need to know whether they are good, because those are the people that this guy is going to target. What? Like, we need to make sure those guys are good. I'm done.
Who's speaking? Sorry. Thank you, Daniel. But I mean, we have underlying questions, because we have the people we have to have one day on a space about how to actually do this maandamano. We have to strategize. Guys, request more speakers, request the mic. I can see people writing, Wanjiru, I'm requesting, you can't find, I don't know, just request, then I can actually add you. So DK, if you're ready, you can speak. If not, we can have Toraya. DK Gift. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Good evening, everyone. Before I go on, Fabish, I think we can go ahead and do this now. Just give me a thumbs up if that's okay with you. As after all right. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here. As mentioned, my name is DK Gift. I would like to first start with one of the things that has been asked to everybody, which is who they're celebrating as their hero. As some of the speakers have said, they would not necessarily go to a single individual. And for me, my hero is a person who has decided to make this fight their own and not to wait on a supposed savior who's going to come and deliver us from this evil, because it is what it is. That's what it is. And my hero is that person who is understanding that though there is need for leadership as we move by in the movement, whether it is now, tomorrow, and or in the near future, it is not that leader that will define the pace and the direction, but it is you, me, your brother, my sister, my friend, and every one of us who is knowing that even that leader, that person that is going to either render their voice to speak the same, not on our behalf. Squeezy, I don't talk about someone speaking on my behalf. It is someone speaking my language. The same principles that I believe. Even that person, for them, the direction that they will take us, it will be from us. The reason why I say that is we are in this point where we are of realizing these people, not only whether it is a question of whether they have been paid yes or not paid no, but also because we ourselves, we need to check how we have run our own motivation towards delivering that which we have promised ourselves in our head, but can't seem to actualize it. Mi hata sitasema speech ingine. Every one of you who has spoken have already said it in the best way possible. And I don't want to seem as though I'm favoring him because we have something in common. But Pipita said it as best as anyone could say. And that's why I'd leave it. For me, I'd like to remind everyone tomorrow is a black t-shirt. Just come in black. Carry your water, your flag, your phone. Be your brother's keeper. Be your friend's keeper. Be the change that you want to see by being there tomorrow. It's as simple as that. And as you're deciding whether you're going to do that or not, one thing that Fabish and I wanted to be able to sort of remind each one of you is that this country is our own. And so as we prepare for tomorrow, Fabish and I would like you guys to go with this message. Like I said, let us all be at the forefront of what we want to see. Let us be that change. Let us speak the truth of it. Tomorrow, be there. Be at the forefront. Be together. Be one. Take care of each other. And God will bless us. God will make sure that this change, one way or the other, it is going to come. Do not be sick of the Messiah seeking syndrome that seems to have caught every one of us as Kenyans. Go and take an antidote. You know what that antidote is? Tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you, Fabish.
Thank you so much, DK. Don't leave. I think maybe we have like more 30 minutes. We need to hear more speakers, then we will end space because watu wanajitayarisha kesho kurauka Uhuru Park. So Kenyans, this is our time. In a day like this, ya kusherekea mashujaa, this is when we show our patriotism. Kenya ni nchi yetu. Mtu asikudanganye, atakutafutia kazi Ujerumani, atakutafutia sijui kazi Dubai, atakutafutia kazi wapi. This is our land. This is our motherland. Hapa ndio kitovu ya mama yangu ilizikwa. Not somewhere else. This is your birthright country. This is where you have every right. You are not here by virtue or by decision or by permission from anybody else. Mungu alikuweka hapa kimakusudi. You have a share in this country. So please, kesho tujitokeze tuonyeshe uzalendo na tusimame na wale wote ambao wanapigania kukomboa hii taifa. Let's be part of the new history ya kukomboa taifa. We need to redeem our country kwa minyororo ya corruption, minyororo ya dictatorship, minyororo ya utumwa, oppression, be it tax oppression, oppression from freedom of speech, employment. You are being oppressed. You are not accorded equal opportunity just because you belong to this community or you belong to that community or because you voted against this one or just because you have different political stand. We want a country where everyone is treated equal, irrespective of which side you stand, either politically or religion. So please, tumekuwa tukizungumza hii tunawawa, kesho tujitokeze as patriots. Who do you want to remember tomorrow? Unataka kufikiria nini? Unataka kukumbuka nani? Unataka kukumbuka nini ambao tumeachieve as a country? Please come talk to us. I think in 30 minutes we will end the space. Naona my another co-host Ayabei umeamka. Kindly tell us something, then we proceed. And I think I will refresh the space. If you are requesting the mic, keep on requesting. You will have a chance to talk. Engineer, thank you so much. Umeinua mkono for a long time. Then culture, human, Role G, you have been there. So please, yeah, kindly request the mic. You will have a chance to talk. If huwezi ku request the mic, you can DM the co-host, you can DM the host, alafu takupatia mic direct. So Ayabei.
Oh yeah, thanks for holding the fort. Kidogo, of course, I needed to also refresh. So yeah, I think nimekuwa nikisikiza sana na I really want to thank the speakers that have come on board, kina DK, kina Toria, kina Peter, I was there when he was there, and everyone else who has spoken. And I think I really thank God because people are still passionate. We are continuing to be passionate, and I think also we are learning. And it's very good to see people are learning. It's a good thing when people are learning, people are evolving, and what want to learn from their mistakes. So I think this conversation came at a good time. Na kesho ni hiyo siku. Let's all, for those who are able to go, let's all go there. Tujumuike na wenzetu kule Uhuru Park. Celebrate our mashujaz, the ones that kuna nipipita alisema we've never met kina sijui Bildad Kagi and others, but we know the ones that were there on June 25th, kina Rex Masewa on June 18th, and even the ones that were killed after that, and the ones that actually continued to get killed, unfortunately. So yeah, let's continue celebrating them. Au ni mashujaa, sisi sote ni mashujaa, by the way, so let's not also forget to celebrate ourselves. And I don't speak much. Let us give the new speakers an opportunity to also give their submission. So yeah, I'll end mine there. Sijui Fabish, watu walikuwa wanafaa kwenda in what order, so kindly just tell me how they're supposed to go, then I'll pick it from there.
Okay, I think engineer, then we go to human, then we go to culture.
Hi everyone. Some of us have come from far to come and witness this day, yeah? But what has brought us here back to our country is not, like I can speak for a few of the people I know. We're not here to smile with these guys. We're not here to scold, but we're here to bring chaos, because that's the only thing they understand. And I think much as we are going to celebrate, there's nothing to celebrate, guys. Tunafaa to jam, tukasirike kabisa, because tomorrow, trust you me, there are cops who have been put to, who will be there waiting for us. There are cops who also, I know quite a number, who are with us. So tomorrow there's an order that has been given. They shouldn't shoot, but we know how these people work, yeah? The one thing I'll say, we need to stay together and expect anything from tomorrow. Expect the outcome to be violent, expect the outcome to be nice, and it will go down well, but we need to up our anger. That's all I can say. Thank you.
Thank you. Is it engineer? I think the next person was human, if I'm not wrong. Fabish, disikuwa na choma. Yes, I think human. I'm seeing also culture na role G mikono ziko juu, so you can I think go in that order. CFA Nora, I don't think you've spoken, so I think you can also go after that. Na Fabish, kama kuna watu nimeacha nje, tafadhali kindly tusiwakosee. So you can hear me. Yeah. Human, can you hear me? If not, then let's go to culture, then roll G.
Habari zenyu.
Mzuri sana culture.
Okay, I just want to, obviously, this is about our fallen heroes. And it's very, very sad to see where we are. But those guys did not die in vain. Me, I just have a theory, and it's probably true. Our watu wata extend term limits, because huyu jamaa anasema in 15 years, Kenya will not be a slum. So the plan is atamaliza hii 5 years. Then his next term, these people will extend limits now to 7 years. So he finishes his 10 years, and then they'll say, he'll just do his 7 years, sasa aende. But he'll do 7 years, and then they say, the constitution was changed. Ruto is free to run another 7 years. You're looking at 24 years of a dictator. Dangerous than Moi. And me, I'm a little bit old. I have Moi trauma because my grandmother, I remember her kneeling down crying because of Moi. Moi jailed some of my family members. So when I saw Ruto, I was like, God, please, this is not happening again now in my lifetime. This is not happening. Akaelectiwa. Nikasema, oh my God. People who are young now will experience a dictatorship, because when Moi was in leadership, I was young. But my mother, my grandfather, they were educated. They were saying banks were collapsing. You know, they were making noise, but they were talking in whispers. So I think what is going on is a 25-year rule by Ruto. Adani has taken over Tanzania port ya Dar es Salaam. Watu watawaongei, nafikiri port ya Mombasa itachukuliwa pia. Unaona, that is the next thing. Either it's been taken, they don't want to say it, but there's so many distractions going on. Then another thing I want to say is there's somebody who says they don't know how a dictator works. But my father used to tell me, if you want to learn about history, if you want to be good at something, look at somebody who did it, then just copy it. Moi did divide and rule, and he won again. Akina Kibaki, Matiba, Odinga, they went all against each other. If you combined their votes, they were more than Moi's. So if you look at what's happening now, our own influencers can't get together and just do a space. So if they can't all get together and do a space, because everybody is so selfish. Morara tulimwambia aende Uhuru Park, hataki kusikia. Sasa tuna distractiwa. And when now we complain, we're saying wachaneni naye. Okay, then don't post it. If you really are sincere, you'll say, you know what, this is a distraction, enyewe wacha tunyamaze. Ikiti Uhuru Park ikiisha, then we'll kind of announce that, you know, we were attacked. But let's not bring it now, because watu wanasema we're distracting people. It's a tactic. If you can't tell me, Amerix, Hanifa, Boniface, Gaido, Uyu Morara, where is you get all together and do a space, and then people are saying at 2027 Ruto atatoka. Guys, let me tell you, 2027 Ruto atoki, aendi pahali. He will stay, he will rig this election. He has killed, alikata watu vidole during the election the last time. Watu wakauliwa. And me, I don't support Kenyatta, but I think Kenyatta Uhuru did not have a way to tell us, uni muongo, watu wangekubali. So he really didn't tell people, because he alikuwa anajua uni muongo na ni muuaji. But people went again and voted. Me, I never voted for Ruto. Me, I voted for Odinga. Unaona, Odinga would not have been any better, but Odinga is somebody who would have liked his legacy. Angetengeneza, angefanya vile Kibaki, corruption would not have ended, but would have had, he's somebody who wants a legacy. He would have had healthcare, barabara zingetengenezwa. He would have had something. So that's all I want to say. We are really looking at dark times ahead. And if we don't unite, if we don't all come together, because that's what needs to happen. We all come together because we're the only opposition. All of us, and I'll wind up, all of us who never wanted to be activists and fighting, but all of us have been forced. If you look at parliament, every bill is against us. Agriculture bill is against us. Adani is yani hakuna bill inasaidia mwananchi parliament. Everything. So we are fighting so many battles, and everybody is so stressed out. But we have to hang on and fight. And Morara, yes, I've contributed and I've sent him money a couple of times, but mi nimeachana naye. Nimeona hii is sasa ni distraction. And then again, guys, if whoever influencer or activists that you're supporting, you need to put pressure on them to come together and stop being selfish. There's this selfishness. Na unataka tu attention to kuwa kwako na likes. That's all you're looking for. Anyway, let me wind up, and asanteni sana.
Thank you so much, Culture. Rolji.
Yeah, Fabish, thanks for the opportunity. Co-host and everybody else. Heroes. Let me talk about heroes. I have 3 groups of heroes that I would like to acknowledge. Those heroes that were killed and are laying 6 feet under because of maandamano got shot. And then the second one is everybody who goes to Maandamano, those are my heroes, who goes on the ground, goes to these venues and try to show the world that we want our rights. So those are my heroes. And then lastly, during demonstration, there was this guy who was on crutches. And it was during demonstrations, and for some reason the cops just were in Beba and like threw away his crutches and just woke up a Land Cruiser. I don't understand where Kenya has reached right now. Even the disabled families, brothers and sisters in Kenya right now, during Maandamano, it's like they have no place. I don't care what the police say. I don't care what they say about this guy. If somebody's on the street, you tell me how somebody using 2 crutches, how is he going to throw a stone? He can't even hold a bottle of water. He can't even raise a flag. But he went to the street. If you look at my profile, one of the profile pictures that I have on there, this guy on a big one, he's about to throw it into the Land Cruiser. So whoever that guy, he's my hero. I don't know what happened to him, but one of these fine days, I like to meet that guy. Because this is a Kenya that I'm seeing right now that at my age right now, I haven't seen whereby, like, this is a new thing where the cops do not have respect. These cops these are brothers and sisters. They come from families that we do know that we have disabled people that have to be respected and be taken care of. He can shout, he could say whatever he want to say, but he did not deserve the right to be kubebwa crutches katupwa huko hivyo and then akakwa Land Cruiser. So that guy is my hero. And then I'm not going to waste a lot of time about Morara, but I'll say the 2 lessons that I've learned from this. Anytime you ask a guy, like, he was offered asylum, he said no, he don't want to go. Okay? And then frequent arrests, catch and release. How many times on and off? That tells me something. Okay, hold on. So those are 2 lessons that I learned from Morara. And then lastly, for these revolutions, there's 2 groups of people that I'm seeing. I see people that want to dive, been going to civil education. And then I see the other group of people that I see is people that want change. Hold on. Yeah. I see the second group of people that want to go and have money. They want to change. They want to change like yesterday, not even tomorrow. So I don't know how you can be able to civil education and all of that, and then we have people that want change. The second group of people want to go on the street and bring this change. They want Ruto to go home. But now it's like we're in a spot whereby we're trying to tell Ruto, like, oh, like, Ruto must go home, and we don't want leaders, no kind of presentations. And then you want Ruto to clean up the government. He got the power. He's sitting. He's like a judge himself. Basically you're telling Ruto aenda kae kwa court, then a judge mwenyewe, without having people in there. Like, are we going to get there? So me, I'm in the second group of people that people want to change. Like yesterday, we saw what happened in Bangladesh. Things are moving on. So like, I want this guy to go home, everybody to go home, so that we will move this country tomorrow and be in a better place. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much. I keep saying we actually don't need a messiah. We need ourselves, and we are more than them. So that messiah mentality of someone has to come and save us, or someone has to come and lead us, as a movement, we don't actually need that. So let's keep our minds open. These literal messiahs that are rising up, we don't actually need them. What we need is unity. What we need is having one voice, being tribeless. What we need is being mashuja, and us being the shujas for ourselves. So I don't know what's next in the order. We can have General China Karibu. Before General Pore, we have CFA. Lady Nora.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, Wanjiru.
Hi, welcome.
Please, can General go first? I finish on something, then I'll go after him.
Very well. Raise your hand when you're ready. General, go first. Thank you.
General.
Yes, good evening, patriots. Wherever you are, I think you are very ready and much ready. So before I even go to the topic of the day, because tomorrow is a big day, we also must take precautions. That one I must also play as my part as a general. So the first precaution, first I will talk at my field. Being a blessed health worker, tomorrow I'll give my services for free. So don't be afraid, and we are not afraid of anything. I'm a health worker, I'm a certified health worker. So tomorrow I'll be on the ground, and I ask you, if you are in your house, you have something like a spirit, you have like a cotton wool that is not in use, kindly put it in your pocket, because we will require them there. Another precaution is when these people try to bring force to us, now I'm talking now in the general part, there are these two types of tear gas. There's this tear gas yenye askari wanafungwanga jundu wanatupa. Then there's this small one yenye natupongi na roll kabisa. Hii ndogo kabisa. Hiyo ikianguka chini kama we ni returning officer, be careful when you are touching it. Hiyo ndio unasikiange nalipuka kwa mkono. So you be very, very careful when you handle hiyo tear gas. That is a very, very serious precaution you must take. Kuna ile ingine yenye watu wanabebanga kwa kichwa, hii ingine yenye askari hawajuangi kutupa. That one you can even carry on, but there's this small one. Hii ndio lilipuanga mkono wa ule askari mwingine. So hiyo ikikuja, kama we ni returning officer, just take it immediately and return it to the sender. Just immediately, don't even waste a minute, because it can lipua mkono yako, na hiyo mkono tunahitaji sana kwa kupiga kura na kwa hii revolution yote. So you be very careful. If they start shooting carelessly, don't always run straight. Kimbia ni kama unaenda zigzag, so that you can evade the bullet. Usikimbie tu straight kama mtu anaingia kwa church. You be careful on that. So with those two points, you must take them. Me, I'll be there, I'll be treating you. I'll not be charging tomorrow I'll not be charging anything for the patriots. I'll be giving my services to the latter. Then now, if I come now to the real movement tomorrow, guys, let us stand in numbers and never be afraid. It is better to die in the field than being hit by a bullet while you are watching TV, or you are on TikTok, or you are following us on space. You better die on the battlefield. So tomorrow we are there. Distract us as your norm. You always take it as an advantage of distracting us. But the celebration we have tomorrow is a very emotional celebration, where we are celebrating the heroes that we know, the heroes that died in the line of duty when we were with them in the streets. Some of them we are even the guys who convinced them to go there and they never made it back home. Those are the heroes that we'll be celebrating tomorrow, and we will celebrate it tomorrow whether the government like it or not. It is their own problem, and we don't beg them, and they will not bother us about doing our celebrations. So in each and if you feel that this movement, you will be running it by distracting us, even the Almighty God will strike you with the thunder. You will not even have a clean air to breathe. This is a revolution. We will go there to show the whole world. I pray that CNN and Al Jazeera be there to see the real face of Kenya tomorrow, where all Kenyans will be gathered to express their sorrows, to express all their bitterness against this illegitimate regime that will remove by Lord's grace. And don't ever say that this guy, mimi na huwa naudhika nikisikia mtu akisema that this guy is prepared. Kwani yeye ni binadamu, he is just a man like us and is carrying two things like us, and we will never be afraid of such kind of a man. He might be blessed with the power of the police, he might be blessed by the power of the people surrounding him, but we are surrounded by the Spirit of God. And this is something we have started, and we will not despair. and let's leave this maneno ya kuongea double standards. You cannot be one person in our side speaking about revolution, then the other side you are sympathizing about the people who are being mistreated in government. Those who are being mistreated in government, let them be mistreated to the point they are being beaten. Let them even be slapped in public. We won't care. Let them be kicked in public. We won't care. We as generals, we never care when someone who is not in our line is suffering. You continue suffer because your sufferings will never bring food to our table. Brothers and sisters, there will reach a time, even our brothers who are in the overseas, one day, even if you are there, you know there's a shelter, and that shelter is this country we call Kenya. We will never run away from our country, and we will fight for our country no matter what. The only good thing I always like, they cannot kill all of us. And I always believe that the blood that have been shed will always water the tree of freedom. And through the power of the Almighty Lord, we will make it. So never be scared. Never be scared. Me today, I've been just listening to revolution songs. And if you are with me, you can join. There's a song, there's an old hip-hop, it's a crank sung by someone called Bone Crusher. He's saying, we are never scared. Never scared. I would have played for you that song, but due to matter of time, I'll not play it. I'll give a revolutionist a chance to express themselves. Brothers, don't be afraid. Tomorrow is the day. We are much prepared. Me, I'm much prepared. Tomorrow I will live as a general, and I will come back as a general because I believe in what I'm fighting for. Thank you, and may Lord bless you.
Thank you so much, General. As General has said, kesho atakuwa hapo na atakuwa ana treat watu. So if kama mmoja wenu, if all of us have services that we can offer for tomorrow, I think we would really require you. So kama you have something you can offer and you're not on the mic session, you can write it on the comment or you can inbox one of us, then we can post it. It's good to be our brother's keeper. General, wewe ni shujaa wangu, and I celebrate you and I celebrate what you do tomorrow. So, yeah, we can have a pioneer.
Okay. I just wanted to salute General and say we are with you, and tomorrow is the D-Day. I've been pushing so much for 20th, and I'm very ready. I'm very ready for tomorrow. Also, generally, I like the fact that you advised us on the types of tear gas that's coming. That's the type of advice that we want. We want to know which type of tear gas is coming. And also, I was just waiting for, because in diaspora we've been organizing, seeing how we can support the people on the streets. So you are saying returning officers should do this and that. Also, we want those returning officers to have their own masks. We want them to have their own protection. So I was waiting just for tomorrow so that we can know what Eric will say, what the people on stage will say, so that we know where this Maandamano is going. So as the Maandamano is going, we know where we're channeling the funds. We're tired of supporting these individuals. No, we'd rather support the people. We'd rather support the people on the streets. If it's money that it needs pouring, we pour it on the people like you who are offering the primary services, the first aid services huko kwa streets. We need people like you. Yes, so I just wanted to add on that. Alafu, I've just joined, so I'll listen to more. And I think we have a few minutes left, but the main point is tomorrow. I don't want to talk about Kina Morara and all that. Morara, we told him come to Uhuru Park, forget about Narok. He goes, na mbwembwe zake huko, si amepigwa, forget about him. Wengine hata walipigwa in the 90s and the 2000s. He cannot be the first one mwenye tutabaki hapa tukishangaa ati what shall we do about this person. No, let's forget about him. Let's focus on tomorrow. Let's focus on after tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure tomorrow people will show up. We will be here watching online, pushing every other aspect of things, and also know that in terms of finance, we shall support. So, that's all that I had to say.
Thank you, Pioneer. Fabish, you can take over. I have to, but I'll be listening.
Yeah, so I think kuna Telvin ajongea, Daniel Kinyo. So we'll go Telvin, then Daniel Kinyo. Who else? Githegi, sijui kama umeongea. As we wait for CFA, uinue mkono ukiwa ready. And then HCL, pia I don't think umeongea, or rather sijakusikia ukiongea. So let's go in that order. Telvin, Daniel, then Kithegi. Kithigi. Yeah, then probably HCL. Telvin, take it away.
So hello everyone. I hope I'm audible on you.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you're audible.
So what I want to talk about is what our constitution envisions. Our constitution gives the people the sovereign power. That is the power to determine the fate of our country. So it has given us different tools. Imetupatia voting, imetupatia the right to picket peacefully, but there is another effective tool yenye hatujatumia ambayo ni public participation. So kufikia saizi public participation yenye tumeona ni zile zenye kama ile ya Rigiji, ni yenye imekuwa initiated from above. The people are not organized. We are not organized kabisa. Najua kwamba tusipokuwa organized, wale the minority which is organized ambayo ni political class will have more power kuliko sisi the majority wenye hatuko organized. So my point nataka kudrive in is this. At the constitution kwa the fourth schedule, there is something I've shared in the space. Fourth schedule, functions of the county government. Actually, Article 174C, the essence of devolution was to give self-governance powers to the people, as in the power to self-govern kwa local level. Kwa hiyo fourth schedule, the functions of county government, it says that section 14, it says that the county government should create the be directly involved in governance. So so far,
Telvin, you're breaking up. Fabish, unasikia Telvin?
I think in a break.
So we should let Telvin, kindly maybe check your network.
sorry,
Maybe you can come.
hata sauti yako pia inakatika. I hope sijui kama naweza endelea. Siko audible kabisa.
Iko sawa sasa. You can continue.
Okay,
But
so the point I'm making, acha ni finalize. The point I'm making is this. William Ruto tumekubaliana sisi wote ya kwamba anafaa kutoka kwa hiyo kiti. There is the option tunafaa kungoja hadi 2027 we vote him out. Na unajua kwamba between now and 2027 vitu vingi zinaweza happen. Atarudi kubrainwash watu wamchague tena. Constitution ina envision na kwamba katikati ya elections hatufai kuwa tunangoja hadi election iishe, hadi the next election cycle, so that for us to make a decision that affects the fate of our nation. Hapa katikati hatufai tu kukaa sit back tukiona our nation ikiwa going in the wrong direction. So in between we should be involved in the governance processes, budget making, hizi vitu zote zinahitaji public participation. Bill zote zinapita parliament zinahitaji public participation. So the main point I make is kwamba tunafaa ku organize. And hapo juu nimepeana hapo draft letter, open letter to governors to build at least a town hall in every ward. Kila ward watu wao organize, at least kuwe na a council of maybe 7 people ambayo wanaweza organize at least 2 meetings per month.
hizo meetings lazima MP or the MCA representative wa hiyo area at least aende one of the two meetings. MCA can go for both meetings. Constituency level MP ana represent maybe 3 or 4 wards, kwa sababu hata MP kwa salary yake anapewa allowance ya kwenda kwa ward yake, kwa constituency yake kila wiki. Unaona hizo mileage claim allowances, car maintenance allowances, hizo ni vitu zenye constitution inahitaji aende kwa ward yake kila wakati, kila wiki, aende asikize views za watu wake, then arudi parliament. So kama hii impeachment ya Rigiji, if you are organized, kila ward tungetuma a written memorandum to parliament. Tuseme kama hii ward yetu tumeamua kwamba as our views that Rigiji hafai kutolewa ama kitu kama hiyo, ama Rigiji anafaa kutolewa pamoja na Ruto. Ikiwa in writing, a submission to parliament in writing, a representation of a certain ward, tukituma ward zote as a country, hakuna vile MP ataenda kuvote no. Alafu hata kama watavote kumtoa, we can go to the high court ama supreme court tuonyesha kwamba a certain number out of 1,000 wards, 700 wards said this and this in writing. So obviously that will be overruled because our watu represent, and if they did not represent what we wanted, then it is nullified. But saa hizi akienda kwa high court, hakuna evidence watu walisema vipi, what MPs decided, that is it. Okay, so that's my point. Kila mtu I hope mnaweza pitia hiyo letter after the space and share your views on it. Thank you.
Thank you, Telvin. Next was Daniel. Kisha Lazarus. Gidegi. Oh yeah, I think there was Gidegi, then Daniel.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Thank you everyone. Thank you for giving me the chance to speak. Wakati tulianza kuona watu wameanza kuongea vitu za sijui tutoke kwa Twitter, tuende kwa Telegram. The fact is that kila mtu alikuwa manipulated. Wale watu tukatoita mabigwig. I just want to speak this because it is my mind and I like that people now are back on the spaces. Wali manipulatiwa na sasa tumeona kitu imehappen nini, wali manipulatiwa wakaambiwa wajaribu kupunguza spaces, watengeneze telegrams and whatever. At the end of the day kinyo wamefanywa nini, wamedividiwa alafu wakaruliwa na hii government, wamedividiwa na itumi na wakaruliwa. That's why unaona tukisema tuko Uhuru Park, wengine wanasema tena Narok, wengine wanasema sijui wanafanya social whatever sijui wapi. Sisi wote ni wa Kenya na tunajua ile maisha tunaishi Kenya. Huwezi kuwa wewe ni student uligraduate juzi, like uligraduate 2022 na uko na do ya kufanya civil education, unazunguka Kenya yote tunakuangalia tu tunajua. You cannot raise this money by yourself. Tunachunguza mtu tunajua background zake, lakini akona do ya kuzunguka Mombasa, sijui wapi ameenda Eldoret, Kitale, sijui wapi Kimilili, anafanya civic education, ananulia mpaka watu maji. Hiyo ni do ya politician. The simple thing was this, waliitoa mkutano wote, watu walikuwa to hold their spaces zenye zilikuwa zinazaa matunda, wakaambiwa what you do is hold spaces.
Can't get anyone.
I'm not speaking. I thought I'm speaking.
Now you're speaking. I think Ajuaga.
Yeah.
Probably you drop and request the mic. Kidegi, endelea.
Yeah, so that is the thing that happened. Watu walipewa do, wakaambiwa tunawapatia do mpunguza hizi spaces. Juu actually space ilikuwa na matunda. Tuna manage mtu kuchukua 1 hour yake, tunakuja hapa tunagadha pamoja na tunapanga kitu na ina happen. So for me tunaweza urge kesho tutokeeni. At least now mimi niko area, nimejitangaza mimi kesho niko Uhuru Park. By then nilikuwa nje ya nchi, I'm around now. Tutokee kesho, then from tomorrow henceforth kuanzia Monday space ikam furbish. Kuna siku tulikuwa nayo kwa space tukabaki tukiwa watatu, mimi na wewe na demu mwingine. juu by the time ilikuwa manipulated. Niliingia kwa space ya fala mwingine hapo, nawaambia hizi ujinga mnaongea sijui za Christianity and whatever. Kama nyinyi ni watu wa spaces, mnakumbuka kuna pahali ilifika mafala wakaanza kuongea ati Christianity is a scam. Unapata hiyo kitu hiyo space imehold like 8 hours in a day na imebeba watu kama 400. What are we speaking? Wachana na Christianity kwanza, tuongee story ya national politics. Ma MPs wako pale juzi, senator amepewa 8 million, wametoa Gachagua. Okay, Gachagua si story yetu, we don't care, we don't bother, but pia tunafaa kuitumia kama nini, tuitumie tuseme mbona katiba imerukwa kutoa huyu Gachagua hata kama si deal yetu kubwa. Yeah. So the thing is, kesho tutokee wadau, tufanye Kenya, tutafanya Uhuru Park. Wakikuja na fujo turudi tuwapokee na fujo, wakikuja kwa upole tuwapokee na upole. That is the thing. Na pia wakikuja na upole ni muhimu tutoe fujo, because this is the only language watu wanaelewa, nothing else. Tunafaa hii CBD kuanzia kesho, Monday, Tuesday tuiharibu. Nothing should happen there. Hakuna venye tunasema ati tunakaa in peace, tunaogopa kuabductiwa and yet utakufa kwa hiyo nyumba yako na njaa. I'm back in the country now. Nimekuja na do, but sasa naangalia, nimejaribu kufanya project yangu hata ijaenda even a half, not even a quarter. Do imeisha. Why? Taxes, lipa hii, lipa KRA, lipa na sijui nini, takataka mingi, upuzi haieleweki. It's bullshit. Kama ni nchi inachomeka, ichomeke. Mapema ni mapema. Kama ninakufa, let me die. Mtoto wangu akae na amani, apate asaidike huko mbele. Lakini tukikaa sisi hapa, sisi wote cowards, tuko hapa tunakuja na maneno safi safi ati sijui ukipigwa tear gas enda hivi, mwenye anakupiga tear gas kuta yeye, mundu kumundu, tupatane tumulikane. Inchi ichomeke, haiwezi ishi kuchomeka. Hakuna inchi ishaipigana sijui miaka 50. Tutapigana hata kama ni miaka 2 ama 3. We've been to South Sudan, wamepigana washachoka. Sasa wanaongea vitu zenye ziko sahihi. At least South Sudan sasa wanaongea peace treaties. Na wakiingia kwa hizo peace treaties, at least wataongea na watasaidia nchi tamka. But the moment tunakaa hapo tunachekesha mtu anakula huko juu, wewe huko chini mnakufa, mnaisha. Kama familia yenu nyinyi mnaisha tu, mnaendelea tu kuisha. Wewe ulizaliwa kwenye kukiwa na mali, lakini mnaendelea kudidimia. Na mnadidimia, na the more mnadidimia, the more unaendelea kufanya kazi. Unafanya kazi na bidii kuliko babako, lakini baada ya mtajirike mnaendelea kuisha. That is bullshit. Tutokee kesho Uhuru Park, tukimaliza Uhuru Park tuingie CBD, na ikiwezekana tupande tutoe huyu jamaa hapo juu. Ni hapo tu juu. Akitoka huko kwenye anataka kuhold hizo vitu zake, apate tushafika ndani. Hiyo ndio kitu naweza waambia. Then from Monday spaces zikuje mshipi. Acha na wajinga wanasema tuende Telegram, waenda kulipo huko, sijui waenda kuhold sijui hizo ujinga zinaitwa sijui wapi na wapi. Na msiseme ati kuna mtu sijui big wig ama nini. Fabish nikihold space yangu ile sekunda hold ni waite. Kujeni tu wenye mtakuja tuongee kenye tutaongea. Hii ingine ya kusema ati tufuate nani anasema, mwingine anasema tuende na huku sijui tukafagie Kajiado mjinga ama huyu jamaa kwanza ni ng'ombe ya mtu, is a project. Okay, alianza very genuine. He was very genuine and alitoanisha huyu jamaa. Lakini pale zilifika project zimefika mwisho, aliitwa State House akaulizwa, sasa umetangaza project mpaka ya mwisho, uko na gani nyingine? Sina. Sawa, na mimi ni wakati yangu nikupee pesa na nikutumie. Nikikuita pahali, nikikwambia fanya hivi unafanya. Of course he did so. Na ndio maana anatuambia tuende Kajiado tukafagie sijui wapi. So guys, let's do this once and for all. Turudi kwa spaces, tujenge inchi, tuichome na tuijenge sisi wenyewe. Hakuna haja ungengane kujenga kwako peke yako, unaumia na hatujui. Wacha tuharibu kila kitu. Kila mtu aumie, sisi wote tuanze from the scratch. That is what I can say for now. Acha nirudi kwa nyumba na nyeshewa. Bullshit.
I was supposed to comment on this. Said actually does make a sense. And at the same time, people are criminals. So we have spirit of anarchy inside us, but we don't want to do one thing. We feel it's my here power. In fact, go ahead. All right.
Hello? Unanisikia? Who's supposed to be going? In my mind was a question because I had somebody raise a very important and a good idea, which was history having the big wigs being in one place. Number one, has anybody even tried? The guys who are like with these people, the ones that are for the cause. I mean, has anybody even tried like having a space with all of them? Because I'm just thinking, has anybody tried? I mean, we might be saying they don't, that we've never actually tried, or we never tried it the right way. Has anybody tried? That's a question.
I personally, I have tried approaching them. Lakini, the kind of ego they have against each other is on another level. Even the other day, I was talking to TG, Tony Gashoka. You know, TG is like, oh, you know, me, I have enough followers. If I try to open my space, I can, you know. Okay, when you go to Amerix, he's having his own ego. Then when you go to Marge nowadays, she's not active. Kimuzi also, she's not active now. So when you go to Morara, Morara is having her own, is having his own ego. Sasa, forget about the big wigs. Like today, example, nimekuwa hapa, Peter amekuwa hapa, Anthony amekuwa hapa, Wallace amekuwa hapa. Now tell me, why is it difficult?
Well, let me ask a question. Have we tried bringing someone who is not a bigwig, but rather a prominent one, and then have them join? Like, I think that might be a strategy. Like the way, like, I think there's a time Miguna and the president of the Law Society, like, they set up a space and you had all the guys flat there. If in that space you realize everybody was there. Even when Miguna was talking, everybody was there. Like, can we then use another strategy to kind of like remove the ego question by bringing an even bigger person where they're like, okay, hapa hivi I'm already overshadowed, I can join. Because it's just playing around with the ego. I think it may talk. It's psychology.
I agree with you. Yes, I agree with you. You know the problem. That is why tunaongea mambo ya distraction. Initially, before, we were doing very well. You could see Miguna on the space. You could see Marge. You could see Amerix. You could see Faith Adhiambo on one space. And you could see people flocking in. And that time, agenda was one, Ruto must go. But when we begin now to have different distractions, leo tunasema JKA, mwingine anasema parliament, mwingine anasema wapi, now people lose focus. Then, these other distractors came, akina Kasamu, akina Morara. Then now, when people want to talk, Morara anasema no, don't listen to Miguna, Miguna huko anasema, you know. So those kind of distractions.
Okay, Fabish, can we be solution oriented then say, can we look for someone who's like not someone who's Twitter bigwig, but like actual prominent? Like so we have, I'm pretty sure even that what is his name? The former Chief Justice. I keep forgetting his name. The one before
Mutunga.
Mutunga, I think that guy, he seems very open because every time I've been on spaces, he's never the one. I've seen him on spaces where the guy has like very few followers. Like the guy seemed like a really humble type of guy. We can invite the guy to kind of like tell us about the legal situation or what we're going through, and then you can have these guys join in. I think I mean, we want everybody in a, like we want to marshal forces in a single way, but we want to neutralize the ego. So we can try our own strategy, because if you're not moving the chess pieces, somebody else is moving. Like, so
I agree with you. I agree 100% with you. We can bring people like Mutunga. We can even bring other people like Ruben Kigame, who is always neutral. He has his own followers. From there, we generate going step by step. I want to agree with you. Those are the solutions now. But I think...
in fact, on the Ruben, sorry to interrupt you. In fact, on the Ruben Kigame thing, and I think there's that lady. She had a space with him the other day. I keep forgetting her name. Into Walai. But I'm pretty sure you know her. She had a space with him the other day, just a few days ago, and she's usually on a lot of spaces. She's a former naitangwa nani. Fuck, mesao jinake. Anyway, I think.
Are you talking about Redemptor?
Redemptor, exactly. Thank you. Can we just talk to her, because I'm pretty sure she can have those guys in the same place. And once we
Redemptor is here. Redemptor is here. Or is just. I think just not.
She had a space with them. I think we can remove the ego question by bringing actual prominence that is national, not stupid like ego petty stuff. And that way, we're going to marshal their followers in a single place, and we can like the hakuna mwenye atasikia na kuwa outshadowed by the other. I think we should also like strategize in ways, because psychology, we can't go around it. But the good thing about psychology is that you can always like the same way we manage our bosses when they are arrogant, unampima tu, unampatia skari. Like as long as things are moving forward, it's fine. We can't change who they are, but we can at least adjust how they react to situations. I think we should do that.
Fabish, can I say this? Like, Daniel, you know, actually, the space people join by maybe what you are talking about. It's not about numbers or what. It's not about having a lot of followers. Juu wamesha tuonesha ati wanataka tuwalambe matako ndo watu hold the spaces. We can do it on our own. Like, mtu yoyote akifungua, we join. Barake, it's for the better of our country. As long as we are talking on how we are going to fix this nation, there is no problem. Anyone can hold a space, anyone can join. Unaweza invite wote watu pia. Mtu kama Kivutha Kibwana pia unimse very very nice person, like akataangi wito, si kama hao vijana wa juzi wako na maringo kila kona wanataka tuwazunguke tukiwalamba pia.
Toria. I
Yeah?
don't know, sijui kama mnanisikia, but I think sisi wote we are forgetting one fundamental thing. Kuna wakati tulikuwa tumeungana wote, and that was because we had the one unifying factor, and that was we were all unified against the Finance Bill 2024. And it was because we raised awareness amongst ourselves. Na mkiona the bill that is, if you people have cared enough to open the bill that Cherargei is proposing in the Senate, that is going to go for public participation next week. Haki ya Mungu, kesho mtaenda maandamano na hamtarudi nyumbani. Because it's the presidential term limit and the extension, it's a charade. Hiyo ni kitu wata drop ndo wapitishe hivi vitu vingine vyote, because they are proposing to put the state of emergency under the Senate, whereby it is no longer limited to 14 days but to 2 months, and they can extend it by a further 2 months, meaning the military is going to be under the Senate. Mnanielewa? Mkishindikana polisi mnaletewa jeshi, and they are going to be commanded against you. The last time they were ordered to come and greet their citizens, because they told the president to put it in writing. But this time, it will be orders from the Senate that will be commanding them. And it's not 14 days, a minimum of 60 days. Unasikia? And it's not only the finance bill, because I was going through it. Let me go back to where tulikuwa naandika hapa. There's also the creation of the office of the Prime Minister. And there's no, how is it going to be feasible? Because there's going to be a clash of execution in the executive. There's a Senate's expanded oversight role. Senate is going to, it doesn't even make sense. Increase of the revenue allocation to counties. They don't even get the 35% that they're supposed to get. How is it possible that they're going to get 40%? It's not possible for, they're going to redefine the definition and origins of bills, whereby bills can originate from both houses. And this will ensure that nothing will ever be done for you people. Because if a bill is proposed for you through Senate, another bill will be proposed through the National Assembly to counter it. Na inakuwa tu a vicious cycle. Nothing will ever be done for you. And the cherry on top of the cake ambayo wamejiekea is that they're going to extend their term limits 7 years beginning. It's basically a referendum through the parliament. Now, if the impeachment of Gachagua has shown you anything, it is that they will pass anything they want. And if you are aware enough and keen enough to look at how the impeachment was carried out, utajua tulikuwa tunabeba ujinga, and we were trying to be assured that we will never say we are tribeless again. That is why you had Luo and Luo Nyanza members of parliament and governors appearing in Senate and parliament to defend the government, which is against the constitution. That is to ensure that the people of ODM and the people of Luo Nyanza take it as a win for themselves. And the people of the mountain view the people of Luo Nyanza as enemies. Na hiyo ni kitu tu tumeiona hata hapa mtandaoni. You're falling for the same stupidity. Nilo ile modoro la wakiura mimi. Tunaelewana? Githigi.
Githigi anaua chura. Acha tuachane tu na yeye. Sijui nani anaua chura yake.
So what they are proposing, even with the money bill, they will be passing appropriation bills and finance bills without ever needing public participation, because they have decided elective participation is enough. You recast a vote, umewaamini, and that is enough. Wewe hauhitajiki popote. You are the cow and your job is to be milked. Na kuongea ukweli, a lot of you don't care enough. And that is why we are here today. Daniel Kidogo. Because if you cared enough to put 10% of your effort into your nationalistic responsibility and duties, we would not be here today. Your member of parliament, your MCA, your governor, all these people would understand that you are the employer. How does it make sense that they did everything constitutionally, including public participation and everything, when it came to what they wanted to do and sell a narrative that we are going back to being tribal? But ikikuja kwa kitu ambayo inahitajika, while people are dying at the same time, people are burying people wakati because the healthcare is not working. People are not in universities. But you want to come here and tell us about Tupange Mambo 2027. You will not have a 2027. I can guarantee you that. You will not have it. Because with just the Cherargei bill alone, inatosha. Because after they pass it by an act of parliament, inaanzia hapo miaka 7. 2027, utaniambia kama iko mbegu ulikuwa unapanda unangojea uvune.
And by the way, Farah, that bill is about to be passed on 25th this month.
Daniel, mute your mic, tafadhali.
I wanted to ask you a question, Farah. Run that whole military by Senate thing again. I think I missed something. I don't know. I had looked at the bills, but wait, what are they going to do? What? I just wanted to make you to ask you if you can run that by me again, because there's something I didn't get.
Well, the Senate, if they have 3/4 of Senate, they will have the authority and power to institute a state of emergency for a period of 2 months, and they can extend it by getting a 3/4 vote in parliament for another 2 months.
Bila authority ya president, just them. They just decide.
No. It comes from the president. But that's the whole problem. There's no difference between the presidency and the legislature. So even the people who came up with a constitution and put the house numbers as safeguards to ensure that the presidency will never be an imperialistic kind of presidency, never envisioned a scenario whereby both houses in parliament would be dancing to the tunes of the president. That's why you have these numbers as safeguards. But the current situation we have as a country, those numbers do not matter and can never be safeguards, because they will come together to ensure what their interests are pushed forward. What you need to understand as people is we only have 2 classes in this country, them and us. 8,000 people, watu 1, 2, 3 mpaka 8,000 control the economy of this country. The rest of you are workers, whether directly or indirectly. And if you look at what the president has been doing for a period of time, he is changing everything. Every sector that you will be in, that your money goes to, itakuwa inapitia kama ni shilingi 5, shilingi 2 inabaki kwake, because if you look at the transport sector, they're taking over the transport sector by buying matatus. You saw the other day 47 or I think 27 for traveler matatus bought. They're buying you see, the transport sector is going to be them. The healthcare sector, they've already done it through SHA and SHIF and whatever. The education sector, hiyo hata usiongele. So every time you transact a coin, it's going to remain with at least 3 or 4 cents remain with them, 2-3 cents remain with the government. So you're not actually transacting a coin, you're transacting 2-3 cents. That is where you're going. And to make it worse, they're taking over your lands through making sure that agriculture is impossible. So if you cannot till your lands and make it and sustain food, what is the next option? You sell the land. It's either going to be developed, you lose your food production, or it's going to be taken over by people who already own huge chunks of land. Now, that's the same reason why you're seeing freehold title lands. The same thing we rejected in the finance bill is being implemented by county governments, where 4 kilometers across bordering your towns, from next year utakuwa unalipia lease, while they are free, you have a freehold title. This is to ensure that usipolipia, the corporates and the people who have money and the 8,000 who control you and your economy keep to ensure that we have a consumer economy, and you will never sustain yourselves. So it's not even a fight for having a great nation or whatever. Hii ni haki yako ya kukula unapigania.
Thanks, Farah. That's eye-opening, and I think we should. I hope umepin what you are talking about hapo kwa either kwa jambo tunama kwa messages. So we'll go to CFA Nora, nimeona umeinua mkono, kisha I think it was not Daniel, I think your mwingine aisha drop. Ajoga, I think I see you are back, so you can go. Yeah.
Yeah, and then as they are coming in, kwanza nataka tujue the topic kwa kesho Mashujaa Day Uhuru Park. Tutakuwa na Uhuru Park, tutaenda pia kuongea mambo mengi including hizi vitu ambao tunasema and sharing the reason as to why Ruto must go now, hata si next year, hata si 2027. So that is why it is important for people to show up in millions pale Uhuru Park. Kwa hivyo tafadhali, wakati tunaongea tupange mikakati ya kesho. Engineer, ulikuwa umefanya vizuri sana, umejitolea. Generally, sorry. You and the team of medics. The team of medics wala wanakuja pale because we've been crowded places. Maybe kuna watu ambao wako asthmatic, maybe kuna watu ambao wanahitaji first aid, saa zingine labda mtu amekuwa depressed, kitu kama hiyo. Lakini tafadhali wakati unakuja usiuziwe uoga hata kidogo. You are not going to Uganda. Ni Uhuru Park iko Kenya. Na wewe ni Mkenya, uko na kitambulisho ya Kenya. Kwa hivyo unaenda pale bila permission ya mtu. There is no trespass in your country. That is a public space. Kila siku inakuwa renovated na pesa zako. Kwa hivyo tafadhali usiuziwe uoga. Uhuru Park si mahali kwamba ni property ya mtu, ni property yako. Na tuko na right to assemble. We are going to mourn and celebrate our heroes. And we are going to assemble, celebrate, mourn our heroes, and have conversation as Kenyans. So, usiuziwe uoga. Tafadhali, kwanza nataka tukue na that spirit. If you will allow me 2 minutes before mukuje, nataka DK utukumbushe kidogo kwamba we are Kenyans and we are patriotics.
Fabish, unanipata?
Yes, nakupata loud and clear.
Alright. Mi napenda watu wana inject, mi napenda watu wana have a conversation, mi napenda that tuko na something that is driving us. I will always, however, remind people that the bickering, the ranting, in fact, let me separate them. Ranting can be okay because ranting is you going to your anger, but do not make anger part of your decision making. You separate them because anger is an emotion. Feel your emotion, but never let your emotion be a part of your decision making. Bickering on the other side, on the other hand, is simply idiotic. I don't need to be as diabolical in any way. It's idiotic. It's idiotic to think that the bickering that we'll have in between us is going to take us anywhere. It's the reason why this keeps going 5 steps ahead, 10 steps back, because we keep doing this thing somewhere in between. And if you check, all of this was not there before June 25th. Julius yourself. Let us look at our own selves. Reflect on your own self. Check yourself. Ask yourself, how can I be better on these spaces, on this X? Even when we will be ready to call out and say, here you are doing nonsense. You don't like this nonsense. You yourself don't do nonsense, so that you can be able to preach and drink the same thing you're giving, but not the opposite. So I want to do one more thing, and then Fabish, I will call it a night for me on my end. But I want to make sure to actually let you people remember: black, a bottle of water, a flag. Those are your friends tomorrow, and make sure you have them because we need to be out tomorrow, right? So I won't take too much of the time. Tafadhali. nimewaambia, and I will keep repeating it. Check yourself. Be the change that you want to see. It starts tomorrow. That's where it begins. It begins by you standing on the right side of this conversation. Start from there. There's no way around it. There's no better grammar to put around it. Be the change you want to be. Check yourself. Look at that reflection. I have said it before, Fabish, and you've heard me say. And I never say it in a way of demeaning any one of us. I include myself there because whether you voted or you did not vote, even if you did not vote, you indirectly put this regime right where it is. And so I say this, whatever we are going through, the leadership that we have, it is unfortunate that it is a reflection of who we are. It does not say that we cannot change, but it has shown who we have been and who we have decided not to be anymore. So be that change and see you tomorrow. Fabish, it's always a pleasure and have a lovely night. And I'm so grateful for everybody who has spoken and everyone who's been listening to us. It has been a wonderful time.
Thank you so much, DK. Thank you so much for injecting the points and always being part of the movement. Okay, all right. I think that
Fabish,
we go to the next.
kabla DK agenda, acha nimsalimie kwanza na nimwambie nimemiss na asante sana kwa kuendelea kuinject.
Asante sana, Abe, and I have been taking a bit of a break the last couple of days. Hii weekend imekuwa na too many activities, so I had to come out of my break. I'm still going to go back on my break for at least another 1 week or so, but I will see you guys very, very soon. But please remember, the break does not mean that you stop the what we are doing. We keep injecting, we keep pushing, we keep speaking, we keep make sure that we are part of the conversation.
Thank you, DK, and good night. CFA, kisha ni Ajuaga, Grace, Prof, then Grace. Prof, I think I'm a drop, so it will be Ajuaga, then Grace.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm honored to be here. Nafurahi, nashukuru. I acknowledge Fabish. Fabish, thank you so much for holding this space. It's the most relevant thing right now, and we need it. And everyone else, I see you, your amazing co-hosts. I acknowledge your presence and thank you so much for being good and amazing co-hosts. Everyone on the speaker panel, I appreciate you for even having that courage to come and speak to us, and everyone else who has joined us, including the traitors. We love you. Regardless, Kenya is our business and our business entirely, and we are not going anywhere. We are here to fight to the last bit. So the agenda, Uhuru Park Mashujaa Day. The first part, like, it's true, it is a distraction. It's not a question. It is a distraction. And I don't know how much, it broke my heart. Apart from Nane left me crippled, I decided, politics are not going to kill me, so I decided to take a break that I never took because I was always peeping. So we are at it again, and patriotism is not easy. It's not an easy thing. It's not a walk in the park. I tell you, you are beaten left, right, and center by shocks and access and everything, and you find out that if you're truly in a cause or you have an intention of saving yourself and saving those who are sitting well with what agenda we have as a nation and the state of the nation that is our business, it is heavy to carry. Like, it's very heavy to carry. But regardless, we have to do this, and we have to do it with our whole heart. I am in Kenya. I am going to be there tomorrow. Mimi hata sijui kama nitalala. Ni kama nitaeka mguu kwa besheni ndo nisilale, because I cannot wait to be there tomorrow. I cannot wait to rant. I cannot wait to shout. Oh my God, I have so much anger in me. Like I just want to shout and shout and shout until ni feel nilie ni iyo itoke, because the pain I'm carrying for this country, Mimi, I don't even know where to start. At some point, I remember I was fighting with my boyfriend because of this guy called Morara. Oh my God. My boyfriend was bad-mouthing him. And imagine, I was like, no, don't talk anything negative about Morara. But look at us now. See where we are. Hey, maze. Tumetoka far. But we keep going. Anyway, so kesho tufike black flag, water, what else, DK? I don't, yeah, flag, water, black, and candle, yes, and the candle. Don't forget the candle. Yeah, yangu nimeenda kununua sahi juu. By the time I'm leaving in the morning, hakuna shop itakuwa imefunguliwa, so I just had to get it right now. Yes. Tunafika huko irregardless whether tuko na fair ama tuna. Personally nifuliza, and I will do it. I will go. Hey, guy fafa. The love for Kenya, it's beyond comprehension, and I am doing this for my nation. I do not care what comes, what goes. I will do this up to the last bit. I love you all. Even the traitors, we are here with you. We will single you out eventually. We will start singling you out. And I keep saying that. You guys, we are fighting, and you guys cannot, hata mwezi tupea maji, mnatupiga mawe. It's okay. We will come for you. Your time is coming. Na kama uko hapa we ni DCI, mi niko tu hapa Kayole. Kama unataka kuniokota, kuja tu niokote. It is your problem, not mine. If you want, you will be actually reducing the burden from me, because I'm not giving up on Kenya unless you take my life away. So, well and good. Let's do this, guys. Kesho tukutane.
CFA, umeambia boyfriend pole na akikataa umuite kababa.
Nimemwambia, amesema hataki, anataka trip ya kupelekwa sijui Malindi ama ndio.
Mwite kababa, it always works.
I'll try. Thank you, I am done. Thank you.
Thank you, Nora. Tabidi umeambia kababa pole yake. Huko umeelewa game yake. You are not familiar with this game. Anyway, so the next person was, I think, Joga. If you're, come on and scare, please go ahead. Otherwise, Grace can take it off. So, I don't know, Joga, come on and scare. Can you hear me? Okay, Grace?
Hi guys.
Hi Grace.
Thank you Fabish. At least huku kwako mimi napatia kwa mic, you know. Anajua mtakuwa on a timer, ndio nikianza kukua spicy. Mutanitoa muni drop too out of space, but I still appreciate the opportunity, because me, as anybody who knows me, I say it as it is according to my own little opinion. Take it as you may take it. Mimi nimekuwa nikisema unaona hii relationship yetu, you know, us as Kenyans, and I truly believe we've been used to dating people who are not appropriate for us, like the way Ruto was standing for ICC and we still voted him in. So us, we are used to a cycle of like abuse, and all these so-called leaders wanakuja tunasema aka ka boyfriend aki umemwona venye anatutreat siku hizi, sisi tunajump kwa hiyo gari tunasema sisi tuko huku majuu, tuna inject, life is good, and then wanatudrop hivi tu hivi, mtu ana change right. So we have in our track record as Kenyans, we need to start to become very accountable. Kwa sababu we've shown in our dating, when you date, if you look at all your exes, you can be able to tell the extent of your mental illness. That is as Kenyans and the people we choose as leaders. So pia sisi tujiadmit hapa, tuko na very serious mental illness, and we are looking for a savior, and it's about time we start saving ourselves. We start supporting what we believe in, not supporting people. So if we could truly start doing that, sisi tunaweza progress. I would also say to the people who are going out kesho, and me, I'm not able to be there physically, but trust and believe I will be standing in solidarity. If kama mumeona the presence yenye iko CBD, if what is coming to my side, what I'm seeing online, how things are moving, please, I know mumesema mubebe your candle, your black attire, but please be prepared for anything and everything. Kwa sababu hata ile mulikuwa munauziwa leo, Morara akienda huko Narok,
Please, wasichana, let us be careful. Huku nje ni kubaya. It's okay. Kila mtu anatafuta hela. Kila mtu anataka pesa. But hizi kierere yenu ya kutafuta
it must be the county workers of that particular place that he has been attacked in. They are the ones who go ahead to attack Morara. So we also know where to go or where to hit. We need to hit hard on those county workers. So in the meantime, whether bad or good, Morara is in their mouths, and Morara will get into their minds sooner or later. We don't care. We just need to grow, and we will reach somewhere. So in that spirit, we just need to continue. Morara will have to develop a thick skin. And we as his followers, we also have to develop a thick skin, because if vita ndo tunaanza, we have to develop thick skin. Unajua unaenda shughuli zako, unarudi jioni unapata Morara was attacked. And you are like, oh my God, not again. We have to develop thick skin. We know this battle it's not yet over. It's a long battle, but we have to. Thank you, Dawak. Those are my submissions.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Can I speak?
Yes. Awesome.
I have 2 items, huh? Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Hi, okay. Mimi ni 2 items to submit. The first one ni kuwa I support mtu ambaye ametoka kuwa Morara yeye Vampire Diaries zake afanye in secret, alafu baadaye watu wataonyeshwa kwenye media. At least I make it a bit confidential, kwa sababu targeting imezidi na hiyo inatutia tumbo joto. Alafu lingine ni kwamba I happen to come from afar, niko Kilifi County na nawatamani nyinyi watu. I just want to be with you, lakini niko mbali. This is what I have to say. Wale watakaokuwa pale Uhuru Park, mtoe hii idea ya hawa youth ambao walikuwa slaughtered, maimed na neutralized. At least lawyers wajitokeze, wale watalivolunteer, a case were raised, parents wapate compensation ya watoto wao. Kila mmoja wenu hapa shawa iko grief. Hii kitu isiwe tu ni remembrance peke yake. I end up tupate volunteer lawyers wa file this case. We have evidence all around vile hii mambo ilifanyika. Hata Azuya hii kuna wengine walikuwa abducted, hatujajua kama wako hai ama wako wapi. Kwa hivyo hiyo kitu tuwe serious nayo. Isi end up tu remembrance na kuwasha mishumaa. Mothers are crying. Wanashindwa nani atawasaidia. Ana hawa watu damu yao ndio tunatumia for revolution. Kwa hivyo guys, hiyo ndio ninawatuma tu. Pangeni hiyo mipango, lawyers wajitokeze. Wafile a case, parents watoke, wajieleze, and I know compensation will take place. Ndio at least mtu awe consoled. Thank you.
Abishiro, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing, my brother?
Thank you.
Unajua, mimi nilikuambia just 2 days ago. Kwanza, I hope Morara is doing well. Those Kenyans that were injured and everybody, quick recovery to them. And you remember what I told you 2 days ago. Niliwaambia what Morara, Narok, Musione, he is more safe in Nairobi. Those were my exact words. He is more safe in Nairobi than Narok. I said that. And you remember. Ulikumbuka nimesema tu hivyo. Na wakati nilikuwa nasema hivyo, kuna watu walikuwa wanapiga kelele hapo.
A minute. Guys, watu wa Mombasa mnaulizana ni wapi? Hii kitu imekuwa sana mkiuliza. Mnataka kupatana wapi? Nani nataka kuongoza hiyo timu ya Mombasa? Juu watu wanauliza Mombasa ni wapi? Mnataka kupatana wapi? Hii swali umeuliza hapa sana. Mtu mmoja ajitolee hapo chini kwa comment section, nataka kuona mwenye nataka kusema penye vijana wa Mombasa wanapatana kesho. Mimi nione tu. Juu kila mtu anauliza Mombasa wapi? I don't know about it mimi, but wacha tuone kama hata nyinyi mnataka kupatana.
Nataka kwenda Kwale, aende huko Kwale. Si yule jamaa Nairobi amesema ataenda huko. Sijuzi aliongea hapa. Anataka kwenda ende Kwale.
Mimi naangalia hapa comment section, naona watu wanasema wako Mombasa waende wapi? Na mtu asiende peke yake.
Si muangalie posters, watu waangalie posters.
Watu wa Mombasa wanaulizana. Mimi unajua nashangaa. Sisi unajua hii mambo iko imekaa na watu wa Exa. So
yule jamaa alikuwa anaitwa nani kwa nida wako?
Ngoja nimalizie.
Mwabili.
Kuliani, wacha nimalizie. Nilikuwa naongea. Narok ndo alinikata. So mimi nilisema vitu viwili. Hii ya kupigwa naye Morara, hiyo itampatia limelight. As long as hajakufa, siasa lazima pia utapigwa kidogo. Hiyo iko hiyo ni mzuri, itampatia experience, atajua, itamfanya akuwe ngumu. As long as hajapigwa kitu mbaya na it's not something life threatening na hajawawa, hiyo ingine unapigwa kidogo, hiyo iko sawa. The reason why I'm saying that is siasa ya Kenya lazima uwekwe kwa jela. Siasa ya Kenya ni siasa mbaya, si siasa clean ambayo ni siasa unatoa pesa, iko na chuki, iko na mambo mingi. So hiyo siasa yote ya Africa actually unakuwa hardened. So I think, and I've been saying this, wakati ya Bomas mpaka saa hii security yake nini. And the other thing, nilisema kitu ingine hapo, Dawak na ulikuwa umesikia. Morara is high time. We support him, yes. But yeye pia lazima akuwe na security mzuri. Lazima akuwe na team ya press. Na kitu ingine muhimu kabisa, Morara is a young man. He's 29 years old. He need to listen. Sometimes you cannot be right all the time. Hii tu ya kunini, kwa Kenya wengi wanakuambia bro, we have numbers in Nairobi. This way we can defend you. Usione wewe you are very special. You're not very special. Because these people, they are corrupt. You're exposing them. Of course, you will attract enemy. That is normal. There will be a reaction. Everybody knows that. So you need to be prepared. Wezi kuja kwangu uni expose, uonyeshe ubaya yangu na sita ku attack. That's the human nature. We support his work. Let him continue doing whatever he's doing. And the other thing, Awesome said, is the same thing I said here. Morara sisi tumejulia hatangazi kitu yoyote. Ni kama we saying this thing and this guy is not listening to us. That's why I said tafuta yeye, leta hapa tuminject hata yeye pia asikie mzuri. Yeye pia anataka kuinjectiwa Morara, because Morara hakuwa anasema mahali anaenda, kidogo kidogo anatokelezea Kisumu, anatoa hizo vitu, anaweka hizo mavideo tunaona. Lakini hii ya kutangaza unasema siku 3 siku 4 before mimi nakuja Narok, alafu unakuja unafanya wewe kama wewe uko na mkutano kama politician, bora utapigwa. Hata ma politician wenyewe ndio wanakuwa wanapigwangwa na hauko na expose vitu. So Morara, the way you started, go back to the way you started. 2027 is very long. Kenyans walikuwa na kutumania watu takusupport sisi, bado watu wa diaspora, watu wa Kenya utasupportiwa, usijali. Just do the work you are doing. Ile ulikuwa expose, and don't say where you going. Wewe tu kuwa na timu yako, mpange mtokelezea mahali, fanya kazi yenu na ukuwe umesikiza watu. Na kuna hii the two breeds of Morara supporters ama Morara supporter. Kuna watu wanafuata Morara kipofu. Hakuna kitu wanaangalia. Unadhani sisi ni kondoo tu unafuatilia vitu zingine? Sisi pia tumeenda shule, tumekaa hii dunia, tumesafiri makantri mingi, tunajua vitu. Tukiangalia hata kitu wewe mwenyewe, hata you don't need it's not a political, what's it called, thing. You don't need to go to a political school or anything. You can just see it, you can read it. It's 1+1, very easy. So hizi vitu pia ya kunini unatangaza mahali, wewe sio Ruto, wewe sio Kalonzo. Please Morara, bro, quick recovery. I know there were young Kenyans that were attacked. That was uncalled for, it was uncouth. But please, don't put even those young Kenyans that are going with you with their life. Kuna jamaa mmoja mpigwa panga. That guy has family whatever. So please Morara, wewe na maisha yako, kuna family hata before even Kenyans, you have a young family. Please. So ukue umeangalia safety yako na nini, hii siasa pia iko hivyo. And then ile ya kumalizia kabisa wa Kenya, this is a lesson to us. Sisi, for us to do anything meaningful, anything gainful, we need our numbers together. Undo ukikuja inakuwa consolidated. Kama mko watu 100 mahali moja hamutapigwa, for example, kuliko mko watu 20. So mkishikana, hiyo kushikana ndo nguvu. Unaona, that's what we learned from Morara today. Kama tumesema hii story, mtu anajifanya mimi naenda huko, tuache all of us. Hii mambo ya 2027 kila mtu akona ambition zake, itajipa huko mbele. Tuko 2024 October sahi tukuje for the common cause ya Gen Z movement. Tukisema hata kama mtu hauonani eye to eye, haukubaliani na yeye, but the most important thing is the cause. Tukisema tunatokelezea Mombasa, tuende sisi sote Mombasa. Tukisema tunaenda Uhuru Park, tuende Uhuru Park. Hii story mtu anatokelezea anapeleka nini tuachange. Na watu wengine pia always, mimi nasema hivi, I'm a supporter of Morara, but mimi muangalie nini. Wewe kuna Freddy kidogo, Freddy mute kidogo namalizia. Hello. So yeah, so please tukue mahali moja, tushikane na tuache hii mambo tuna divide please. Please tuache hii kudivide. Sisi adui yetu ni Ruto na serikali mbaya na maisha mbaya na bad governance na corruption na tribalism. We want the best for the country, we want the best for Kenya. So tuachane as a young Kenyans. Sisi ndo tunasafa. Whether you are at abroad or at the country, please tusaidiane, tusaidiane. Na hata huyu Morara pia msimpige. Still is a young man, he will make mistakes. He's a human being. Jua hajasikia tunasema hata sisi hizi vitu tunasema tunaona bado hasikii, but please tusimpige pia, he's a human being pia, atafanya mistakes. Thank you. I submit.
Thank you, Abshir, for that. And I will just come right in. Kenye umesema ya kwamba, remember, I don't know, I think he's 29 years, and I'm not here to speak about age, 29, 30. So clearly he is missing, it's very clear, of course, he's missing some guidance, he's missing some appropriate direction, and that's human. Human is to err, err is to human. Mimi hata siko hapa kusupport mtu yote. I've never even given my opinion about this whole leadership thing because I'm still wale ambao wanabaki wanasema you're not ready for leaders, but I'll leave it at that. Unity is strength. Popote tupo tafadhali tuungane. Hii mambo ya ukabila kumbukeni, we were not wakabila before. It was brought by the white man. I will always argue from a colonial perspective. Na mimi, for me, any leader ambaye submit their colonial understanding of everything, the understanding of a revolution or understanding of what is happening right now, which is a revolution, I'm sorry, I'll not be quick even to give my support. So tukue macho, fungueni macho pia nyinyi. Let's not be focused on a leader right now. Kindly, let's not be focused on a leader right now. Anything right now can be so staged managed. Hatujui bado, let's take a day at a time. Of course, whatever has happened to him, it's unfortunate. I will never support that. I'm saying unity is strength, one spirit, one mind. But never be distracted. Kumbuka hii, it's a race. We are seeing it as a race for this political race, but it's bigger. It is very personal. As much as we are looking up to these leaders, the leaders are a reflection of the population. So as much as tunawatoa makosa, we pia jitoe makosa. Because as in the finish line, we want truthful people, we want pure people at the top. We are doing away with the whole of this system to replace it with pure people who have passed through the process, passed through the fire. So hata ukienda pale, ukimulikwa na kama kuna makosa, utaanguka, tutajionyesha hata si hivyo, you will be known by your fruits. So also let us take our time. Let us keep going with sound mind. I will never vie for a political seat. I will never have any political interest. I will always give us my point of view from the spirit perspective. Take it or leave it, it's up to you. And my message will never be for everyone. Kaa chonjo, kaa rada, tomorrow tokea penye uko. I will still urge you tokea penye uko. Let us be of one spirit. This revolution really needs a lot of spiritual strength. And that's what is missing. Changamka, hata kama utakuwa kwa nyumba yako, take a moment, 5 minutes of your time, of a whole day. Take a moment, send some good energy to this cause. Send some good energy to someone who is at Hurupa, kama at Kwale, ama wherever you are in Kisumu. Make sure the spirit is one, that you are advocating for the truth to stand. Don't be political, don't even be swayed by anything. Just chant that the truth shall stand and needs to stand. I think I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, to add on that, our strength is numbers. Our strength is numbers. Sisi, please, we cannot afford to be going hapa na hapa na hapa. Kama wewe uko Mombasa, mimi hata nilimwambia Dawak mwenyewe hapa ananisikia. Nilisema kama uko Mombasa kuna Wakenya watafanya hivyo. Kama uko Narok, wale wajenzi wako Narok wafanye hiyo kitu. Kama uko Garissa hivyo. Kama uko Turkana wafanye hivyo. Tukisema ni countrywide, wacha kila mtu, kuna jenzi na kuna Wakenya kila mahali. So mahali mzuri kabisa ya kufanya maandamano ni Nairobi. Nairobi ndo capital city, ndo town kubwa Kenya mzima. Tukuje sisi kama tukisema maandamano, kama uko Nairobi, kama unaweza kuja Nairobi, hiyo that is the heartbeat. Mkujange hapo, lakini always the number is, na sisi tusikilizane please. Kama hatutasikilizana, hakuna mahali tutafika. Tukue united please. Always let us be united. Thank you.
Deja vu. Deja vu? Okay. Mtetezi, how are you? Freddy? Mambo. Poa sana.
Nimepotea kidogo, siku hizi sijaingia almost 3-4 days sijaingia hii life yenu, nilikuwa busy kidogo.
Hata nilikuwa nikuandikia message ya fine.
Nilikuwa busy kidogo.
Okay.
Sasa hiyo hataki nimeangalia hiyo hataki ya Morara. Lakini sasa nyinyi mnafika Morara karibu. Hebu advise hiyo jamaa bwana. Hii ameanza kufanya vitu vingine. naona sisi wengine tutaweza kosa kumwamini tena. Juu kama tunge celebrate wale masujaa wetu, unajua sasa sisi ni Gen Z. Although tuna celebrate hao wakongwe wetu, lakini sasa hao Gen Z walikuwa ndio masujaa wetu wa revolution.
Nataka Wakenya muelewe. Shida yetu si Morara, shida yetu ni William Ruto. Unaona? Sasa yeye sasa amesoma, sasa yeye mwenyewe amejisomea na lake. So guys, our focus is more to Morara. Morara yeye anapigana na ufisadi. Kama mwingine na yeye anaongoza kukumbuka wenzetu walioondoka, tunaenda kumuunga mkono. So Morara yeye anapigana na ufisadi huko. Acheni kuwekelea hii watu waache kumwekelea hii mzigo ya Uhuru Park. Hapana, yeye kukosa Uhuru Park kaisemi event itafanyika.
Nikuulize.
Na Morara kutokea Uhuru Park haikufanyi wewe Mkenya kidogo Freddy. Nasema Morara kwenda Uhuru Park haikufanyi wewe Mkenya mwenye ulikuwa unaenda ukose kwenda. So kama wewe ulikuwa unataka, kama wewe unaenda Uhuru Park, wewe enda Uhuru Park. Morara hajakuzuia juu yeye hata ku Uhuru Park.
Okay. Dawak, you're wrong on that, my brother. Because Morara ujue akona supporters.
Sasa nikuulize Abshiro, Morara sahi ako Narok. Tutashinda tukicomplain hiyo kitu kama ni Morara ni
hapana, hatuta complain. Hapana. Dawak, there's something you're missing. Let me say this thing. The things you are missing. Do we support Morara? Yes, 100%. But pia mimi hata nilikuambianga hivi, and we don't see this thing on the same. We're reading this thing on we are not on the same page with this one. Morara usifanye ni mtu kama mimi. Mimi sasa hakuna mtu ananijua hii Kenya isipokuwa familia yangu. So hata nikiitisha nikienda Narok nikienda wapi sina followers. Lakini mtu kama Morara sasa hii tuseme tu ukweli bro. Kuna watu wamemwangalia na akona followers. Sawa? Hiyo ni kitu iko whether you cannot wish it, whether you like it or not. So usifanye Morara is just an ordinary guy. Morara sasa hii akuna party. Hata sasa hii ndo tulikuwa tunamwangalia tu hata by the way tukusema tu kweli venye tu akina Kasmel na nini hizi vitu ilitokelezea Morara ndo alikuwa anapeleka by the way hii movement tusisahau hiyo pia yeye ndo alikuwa amepeleka hii movement the whole of August September because akienda everywhere and that's why we sisi mtu kama mimi nilikuwa nataka kae Nairobi na watu wengine walikuwa wanasema anaweza kuwa attacked na kwa nini watu wengine walikuwa wanasema hakuwa invited na mimi ndo nilikuwa nasema Nairobi he is more safe na hakuna mtu atamguza Nairobi by the way I keep on saying this hakuna by the way so tusidanganyane Morara kwenda huko was ill advised amekosea haikuwa mzuri. Na hata kama angeenda hangetangaza. That is my thing. Angeenda tu venye alikuwa anaendanga. Thank you.
Okay, but I think it's not the problem and mimi sioni kama atazuia kitu imepangwa kesho. Kutoe hapo. Sisi ni supporters wake na tutakuwa Uhuru Park. Hata mimi supporters wake aliambia ni nini ingine shida? What's the problem?
Okay, dawa unajua sisi tunaelewa siasa vizuri, lakini kuna Wakenya venye unaelewa vitu mingi hawaelewi hizo. Unaona? Wataona hii kitu imekuwa mbaya. The way you reading it, wewe sasa uko very mature. Unaweza ona, okay, I will support Morara regardless. Kama ataenda Narok, aende wapi sina shida. Mimi nitabaki Nairobi. I understand that point. Lakini kuna Wakenya wengine hawataona hivyo bro. Kuna watu wengine bado hawajakikoma kisiasa. Wataona hii movement imekuwa mbaya. Okay, Morara anaenda huku na hiyo wengine wanafanya unaona sasa hiyo inaleta tashwishi. Mimi nakataa hiyo tashwishi sasa. I know the way you say is right.
What Nani, you know we support Morara. We have also been campaigning for this event.
Tuachane nayo.
Guys, if I may chime in. Can I be allowed to chime in if you don't mind?
Let Freddy, then we come to you.
Okay.
Let him finish. Yes, I'm the one who interjected him. Freddy, finish up. Ready? Okay. Nobs.
Yeah, so you guys, it's really sad what is happening to Morara, but what really counts is everybody needs to realize that you're all having the same target, and that's what people need to focus on. You see, so if you're organizing an event like Eric was organizing, when you're having a party, you invite your important people personally, right? And then everybody else is invited to everybody else can come, right? So what Eric should have done, he should have reached out to the important people like Morara, because one thing you guys need to understand is Morara now is no longer how would you say? He's no longer like a citizen. He's risen slightly above. He's a public figure now, you know? So somebody like Eric should have just reached out and said, you know, you guys, so and so, so and so, so and so, come for this event. We are trying to do 1, 2, 3 thing because we are all going for the same thing. So there's no way you can have a party and then you're an important person now. You invite yourself to somebody else's party. You see, so it doesn't make sense. So everybody who's going after Morara, I mean, you're not making sense. It's just logical, you know? You just need to see things from a different perspective. You could be biased, yes, but just look at it that way. Like, this is somebody who's now different. He's no longer the same person. He's no longer the same Morara who was before he started all these things, you know? So you can't just come to somebody's event just to show up without an invite,
Right.
you know?
Nobs,
He should have, if Eric should have, yeah?
To add something on that, to add something on that, how viongozi wengine wote wa movement, they were included.
Yes.
So they ignored Morara. Then I want to, they are fighting Morara.
You know, it doesn't make sense, you know? If you look at it logically. But you see, the biggest problem with us Kenyans is we are like a woman who is in a bad relationship. Tunapigwa, unachapwa, unatukanwa, you're being abused through and through. But when you're told to leave that relationship, you start attacking the person who's telling you that, you know what, I can give you help. I can help you out. And if you guys haven't realized that since Morara started all this stuff that he's doing, who has seen Ruto going out and saying, oh, tumefungua, tumefanya. The guy no longer comes out publicly because he's being shut down, you know? So one part of this corruption has already been shut down. Even if Morara decides today he's going to stop, he's already done something that he's already played his part. The rest of us, what are we doing? We're just making noise, you know? Right. So the only way is people to all of us just remember we are all on the same side. We are on the same team. Regardless of what you think, how you feel, you put emotions in anything, you'll get messed up. You need to learn to control your emotions. Emotions will work for you or they will work against you. So if all of you guys just combined and, you know, just put focus into one thing and realize that the target is the one person. The one target, that is what we're going for. I hate this person, I hate this person, I like this person. It doesn't matter. But the target is the same. I don't like you, but we have a common enemy. Let's go out for them. So I'm sorry I'm at work, so I'll just have to do. Thanks for the opportunity, though. Appreciate it.
Okay, good. Thank you, Nobs. Imagine there are people trying to attack Morara. Now, kwa keyboard, Morara kwa ground.
There you go.
Anna, welcome. How are you?
There you go. Thank you. I'm good. Asante sana. So I want to echo when I got into the live, there's a lady alikuwa naongea. And this is something we need to realize. Each person has some significant authority in a certain space. What am I saying? You may not be employed, you might not be in my space, you might not have my influence, you might not have my resources. But the truth of the matter is, you have a space of influence. And this is the point. It's either I make good use of the one cause, which is this guy, Ruto must go. I either make use of that, or I just sit back and let the people who are willing to put their lives online do what they can do. But going after them or criticizing them or even belittling them kusema oh Morara anataka. I have a very good friend of mine who's quite what would I say, influential in the line ya scribes watu wenye waandika. Tulikuwa tuna discuss another story akasema I think Morara kuna mtu anamfanya uko ndani. I'm like okay, let's not just let's not just even just hypothesize nipatie mwenye just a suggestion nani anamfund and at the same time anajipeleka anaenda akachapwa. Nikamwambia in that case if that is your argument then I can also argue DI siku ile alikuwa amepigwa mamiguu na nini basi ni yeye pia alijikidnap. Akasema you know Anna, you have a point and this is what I'm trying to say. That lady alisema mwenye alikuwa when I got in, you may not be in a place to do A, B, C, and D. Everybody is enabled differently. But for the sake of what you are trying to do, just go out and do your part. Fanya hiyo yako kidogo. You know, fanya hiyo. Hata kama I saw another guy someplace na huko sijui ni wapi. Alikuwa na microphone mahali. Alikuwa na educate wa mama. A little guy over there. Do that. Right? Because we might have this push. Maybe tunaweza enda ifike 2027. But then by gosh, maybe itakuwa possible basi atolewe kwa debe. But if there's nothing else I can do, the least I can do is to stop criticizing the folks that are in the gutters. Wale watu ambao wako kwa gutters, wachana na wao. There are folks in the street. I mean, like, of course, not everybody can go to Narok. Not everyone can go. But whatever it is that you are, if you are in this movement, if you are really serious about this, just go ahead and do your little thing. And if you cannot do nothing about it, then for the sake of peace, wachana tunayo. Well, rudi tu kwa maisha yako. Some of us are feeling, I'm talking about myself. You know, I have a pretty stable life. I used to be in the civil society way back. I think around 2000. I've done enough of ground activism and mobilization. Na nilikuwa nafikiria, ana sasa umefika mahali comfortable, we relax. Hapana. When I look back and I see mahali country inarudi, nasikia hapana, lazima nirudi kwa gutters. And that's the reason why I'm here. So, let's do this. Kila mtu ajicollect. I say, okay, we have 3, 4, 5 people doing, it doesn't matter. Wacha Eriko afanye kitu yake. But, goli yake ni moja, tuende. Wacha Morara afanye kitu yake. Goli yake ni moja, tuende. Wacha Babu, whoever it is. And then, tulisema hivi jana last night, tukipatana huko mbele, tukirealize ulitudanganya, ama ulikuwa na interest zako, sisi ni wale, tutakutoa. So this is the point. We agitate for change, but we have a common goal. Approach sio lazima zikuwe the same. Nimetoka mahali saizi, mimi huendanga meditation na nini. Katika book moja nilikuwa nasoma hivi, kitu moja kanikujia. Story tu iliandikwa kitu 1987. Nikasema many revolutions zita break out. Na nikajiuliza, supposing this is the moment. Na by the way, your book nilikuwa nasoma, sio book historical, sio book World Economics ama World Wars. No, it was just a nice book. What am I trying to say? Kila mtu ajiwe against mzigo yenye tuko naye. Aweze kujihisi ajue, where am I and what is my role in this space in the here and now. Sio mahali tulikuwa jana, because nobody even knows where we are going to be tomorrow at this rate. Hii syllabus inatupeleka mbio sana. But the point is, this might be your season. So support those people who are in their season now. Ukifeel, for whatever reason. Maybe, like I said, nilitoka civil society almost 20 years now. I would say at least 10 years since the last time. Na nilitoka grassroots, ka mobilizer, nikaenda PUN. So, but now I'm back. Honor, what goes around comes around. Nimerudi tena mashinani mahali nilianza. So this is the point. Kila mtu life ni season. Jiwe kama uko kwa hii season ya hii movement. And then run with whoever you want to run with. But for the sake of love, for the sake of tomorrow, another 10 years, let's support the folks who are in the gutters. Please. Please, thank you.
Can I go? How are you? Ingia, nilikuwa nikaribisha shosho wangu hapo. Welcome, Africanist.
Okay, for me, first of all, I support that, we have a common goal. Meaning, if we have a common goal, we have to unite. There's no way to con a common goal, then ikifika the way we implement the strategy to meet that goal, then tunaanza kudivide. Then no one is hating on
Nashuka
Morara.
kidogo ni kule alafu nitarudi baadaye. Weka mtu mwingine kidogo.
Unasikia kile inasema? Like people are not hating Morara, they are criticizing him. Kuna watu wenye walikuwa na follow Morara, and Morara made a point, the inject party of Kenya, awacha attend Uhuru Park. The point I'll make as an individual, but venye alisema I'll include. Ndio maana kuna some of his supporters walikuwa wamekuja juu. Sometimes umejua tukikama up na kitu from the start, kuna time pia lazima tupigane kidogo, lazima tuelewane, saa ingine pia tusielewane, but at the end Kenya ina matter ni at the end, will we go together and achieve the goal? So ikifika point where Morara, the mistake Morara made jana ni alisema that he doesn't know people wenye walipanga nini ya Uhuru Gardens, and we've seen Eric Omondi ndiye alipanga hiyo nini. So to some of us,
let me ask you Eric Omondi ame-involve hao watu wengine wote amewa-involve na reach out kwao, haku reach out kwa Morara. Nyinyi juzi ndio mmeambia Morara tu hapa hii Nairobi ajipange.
Nani alimwambia hivyo? The political class, ndio.
Na if security yake ilimuadvise hiyo Uhuru Park invitiwa asiende, mbona mnamforce?
Bro, we are not forcing him. Tonight all youth wa Kenya
welcome to the democratic space, guys. Mimi nasema Morara is here fighting corruption. Ametufungua macho na chenye ametufungua nayo. If he amemes hajaungana na watu, tushajua iko hivyo, alishafanyika. What next?
Ndio nasema it's not time to call people, it's time to call our watu waungane pamoja so that we share a common goal. Sasa si time ya blame game, because the moment tutatuona sasa tunapigana
hao watu. If kama ungekuwa space, mimi Africanist najua mimi na wewe tuko space, wewe unasikia the attack in Morara.
Okay,
then the same Morara mnataka aende kwao.
Bro, it's now our job sisi kama youth to ensure that these people wameongea lugha moja, or else tukienda
I agree with that. But and then hata wao muambie the same, hivyo venye mna criticize Morara pia wao muambie.
Me have been, kama many followers, mimi na criticize kila mtu mwenye anasema something that is not good. We call for unity. Na mtu akijaribu kukriticize sione kama yeye mtu ni enemy. And the poverty ndio inafanya pia the same youth wanatumiwa attack Morara. Yenye so sad pia kuona our fellow youth ndio wanattack another fellow youth mwenye anajaribu kuleta change. As a country, we need to work together. Hiyo tu ndio niko na.
Okay. But Africanist venye najua natembea manze, guys, let's try to control this. Imagine watu wako na keyboard ati mtu anaweza panda live ya mtu ya TikTok ama space atumia dakika zake 5 to discuss about Morara. Morara is not our issue. Morara is not our problem. Shida yetu ni William Ruto and the regime, the Kenya Kwanza regime. So sometimes mimi na feel vibaya nikipata hao watu wanamuattack. Ana mimi naona hapana, siwezi nitakuja nifungue live basi nimtetee. It's so unfair. Sasa angalia watu wa Narok wametumwa kumwattack wengine. Hiyo hospitali, kwani Morara alikuwa anaenda hiyo hospitali? Hakuwa anaenda hiyo hospitali.
Shida ni ya politician wetu manze. Nika sijui ni weakness yetu gani wanaona mpaka mejunge kwa
kuna pesa labda kuna pesa inaingizwa katikati.
Acha niulize kitu. Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Mimi nawasalimia. Lakini mimi naumia roho yangu nikiona Morara anajaribu kutusomesha, kutuchanua macho, tuone kule watu wameharibu pesa yetu, tumelipa taxes, pesa inapotea, zinawekwa kwa mfuko, alafu young people wanarudi kumpiga Morara. Imagine how can we how tunaweza kufanya nini to protect this man, because sidhani kama kuna mtu anaweza kufanya ile kazi Morara anafanya, na Morara anaumizwa juu yetu, kwa sababu Morara anaenda kufungua watu macho. Kule pesa imeibiwa, mahospitali haijajengwa na pesa ziliwekwa kwa mifuko, barabara hazijajengwa, na wale wanafanya hivyo ni wale wanahonga hawa vijana wende wakampige Morara. To me, my point is, kwa sababu kuna youthi wengi hawana makazi, si tujaribu at least tupanue hii security ya Morara, awe na enough security. Hata kama watu watajipanga, tunaambiana hata kama ni mtu 50 shillings per month, tunachanga tunalipa security ya Morara. This man, ile kazi anafanya, sidhani kama kuna mtu mwingine ame-educate watu kama Morara, na awe na security enough, because anatakiwa, kwa sababu labda security yake ni watu wawili.
unajua kuna watu wanasema tu Morara sijui ni con man, sijui Morara sijui this, Morara that. And most of the people wenye wanasema hivyo ni wako kwa X. Unaona? Na niliwaambia hii X imejaa toxicity. Now I'll tell you this. You see, Morara hayuko
is what he is very good in doing that. So what he has done is try to divide you Gen Zs. Na sasa what I'm hearing hapa na msikiza nyi wote muna nini. Let me tell you guys, kama hamtashikana, huyo jamaa atakaa mpaka sijui 20 what kama Moi. Let me sasa hata ukisikia nini unajua ile nini if your silence is the best nini weapon. Hata mtu akikukosea, hata unasikia mtu anaongea kwa place gani, wewe nyamaza, cause you know in your heart unajua nini unataka, what you want to achieve. Sasa kama nyinyi 280 mko hapa na 890, nia yenu ni change this Kenya. Watu waungane mnini, msijali whatever people are saying. Kama group they will be, unaona hata ile time ya independence msifikirie Maumau walikuwa nini, bado inside Maumau watu bado walikuwa napigana, but did they achieve at the end wali achieve, they achieved and Kenya became independent. The same thing I'm encouraging you guys na nini, msisikize hata mtu hata Philip saizi. Philip ukisikia hata mtu anakuita ng'ombe, utai kwa ng'ombe, you know. So wacha to move from this mambo ya kunini kunini unasema huyu amesema hivi, ule amesema hivi. Kwa binadamu hata haikosa kuongea. Na nini mdomo iko na mate haitawahi kosa kusema. Maybe leo naweza sema kitu inaweza kukasirisha, but let's not dwell on that. Let's move and forge forward. Forgiveness, after the Bible says forgiveness. What tuone our common enemy is number one, and his government. That's what we should be worried about. Na safety ya each and every one of us. Nimeona mwingine akiniuliza ati kwani safari uko kwa group gani? I will be in each and every group, because guess what, my aim is ni tunashikana na mimi si Mkikuyu, si Mjaluo, si nini, but mimi ni Mkenya. Mahali wawili watatu wameshikana na tunaenda kuendeleza.
We can beat Ruto through civic education. Wase hakuna kwenda kwa street. Ruto will beat us on the street, trust me. He's so good, he will beat us. The only way ni kueducate wase wa villagers. Kuna watu wanashanga hata mkisema Ruto must go, Ruto must go. Wase wanashindwa mnasema nini? And those people are the majority.
Villages tumsaidie, because tuwezi kurely kwa yeye peke yake. Alafu akienda hizi staff anaenda hizi massive education. Tunajaribu kuenda wengi. Wengine hatuna hizi magari, lakini tunaweza jiorganize tuone tutapataje funds tuende wengi. Na tungeenda na hire bus tuende naye Narok. tukue basi kama mbili mazee. Maguns kama wakileta tusina tunaleta. Kwa sababu sisi tunaenda na roho safi, lakini if they turn us to be goons, we'll be goons too, so that we can defend ourselves and we can defend our own. Last time Morara aliatakiwa the same way because alikosa numbers pale Bomas. Unasikia generali anasema aje, wajamaa walikuwa na pikipiki kama 50. Haya, alafu kari yao wako ndani watu kama 20. So unajua watu kama 60 kuna watu 20, obviously hiyo vita tu lazima mtafila, hamna bunduki. So kama tungekuwa na numbers, tuna hiyo msafara at least iko bigger kwa to some way, ingekuwa mzuri. Ama hata kama hiyo tunaweza kuwa tufuatani but tuko around tu, tunajua vile wamejiorganize. Tunaweza kama mara anakuja town fulani, basi zinamwaga wase wenyewe tunaenda nao huko, tunamngoja anakuwa na quorum. Kama anaweza kuwa attack na tuko karibu, we can bring that back up. Watu watatuogopa because Morara saizi kuenda na watu 20, it can't make sense anymore. This guy amekuwa enemy ya watu wakubwa. Now that kwanza ameform political party, ako na hiyo mchakato. Sasa anaingia kwa siasa rasmi. So anapigana na politicians, not just watu wamuoni kama mtu wa kawaida. He is a threat to billionaires and wale mavampire wako hii Kenya. Yeye ni threat. So guys, we need to support him. Lakini mimi naomba kukuwe na program ya kutrain watu wachache then watumwe tena waende wasaidie Morara. Morara anaenda na timu hivi, wengine pia tunaingia mashinani. Mimi area niko naweza organize waseni wapatie information what is happening. Yeah, kitu kama hiyo.
Sasa Walombengo hiyo idea yake iko sawa. Mwingine yuko huko, mwingine ako huko. Bana unaona shida ni moja. Mtu anaenda Narok na kuna mwingine anampinga kwa sababu ilifaa kwa Uhuru Park. Who says lazima ikuwe Uhuru Park? Wewe usema tu kwa Mombasa because watu nafaa wapate elimu, waelimishwe. Unaona? So kila kona paka tufike kila kona. So it is not master. Philip amesema ako Nairobi. So pia Walombengo pia lazima ukue Nairobi. Unaweza kuwa hata Kakamega. Kuna makosa gani ukienda kwa Kakamega? But now because Walombengo amesema kwa Kakamega, na tunaanza kuona kama wewe ni mbaya. Unaona? Because ati mbona hujakuwa na Philip Nairobi?
But also what I also would like to see, unajua umoja ni nguvu na the numbers also helps. So at Morara, Eric Omondi and whoever else who is trying to akona group, can they also find a way where they can come together, sit down and see what's the way forward? If they can combine the effort and see. I know many people are saying wale wengine ni project ya Inga, huyo mwingine, those are allegations, but hakuna mtu amesubstantiate ati ni kweli. So can they nini also, cause unajua nini Ruto unaona, wewe jiulize, unaona ile wakati Ruto, kama unaweza kumbuka, wakati Ruto aliingia kwa government, alianza kubai, watu walianza kudefect kwa UDA, left, right and center. What was the nia yake? Unajua huyo jamaa ako very clever, alisoma mambo ya politics kitambo sana. Immediately watu hata walisimama na akina Jubilee walianza kudefect the moment huyo jamaa aliapishwa. Jiulize kwa nini saa hizi he is able to buy the judiciary, he is able to bribe the Senate, he is able to bribe the parliament because he has numbers. And we as Gen Zs tuko na numbers. We are 50 million Kenyan. But guess what? Kama hatutakuwa na umoja ni nguvu. Kama hatutakuwa na umoja, this guy ataturule mpaka atakuwa kama Museveni. If we play. Now, how can we defeat that? Is nituache ile, huyu ni safari adventure, ule ni nani, wacha tuone, tunaweza our differences kando, tukae pamoja, to strategize, to have one common enemy. Ndio 2027 tutakuwa si wote tumeshikana. Akina Morara, akina Eric na everyone else, munaweza shikana, muweke differences zenu kando, muone kama munaweza shikana, tuendelee na hii mambo ya our agenda. Is it possible? That's my concern na muomba nyinyi kama each and every one of you guys, na unjua kila mtu akona nguvu zake, but munaweza combine. Akina Bobo Owino, akina nani, munaweza combine. Usiangalie mtu ni wa ODM, usiangalie mtu ni wa nini. sisi ni Gen Z, ni generation alpha, ni millennials, ni nani, tunaweza kaa pamoja tuseme okay, sisi ni wa Kenya, government ni enemy yetu, tunaweza shikana anje ndio watu wenye wafuasi wetu tuwaelekeze wakuwe pamoja, kuliko hii division naona kwa hizi TikTok every and nini X. Thank you.
But to me ninaona wase kama kina Eric Omondi, unajua you cannot compare watu wengine na Morara. Morara si wenye alikuwa anafanya vitu zake zenye zilitobamba na tukaanza bado ni Morara hajafika, anahitaji support yetu. Anahitaji support yetu guys. Na support yetu ni gani? We should make this guy great.
Something here.
Let's go.
Just a minute.
Okay.
Hao wenye wana reporting account ya Fideni mko happy like really. Kwa sababu naona mnafanya sana kazi.
Ni government informers. Ni government obvious ni hawa tu.
Unaona wale wenye wananifollow, kuna wenye walinifollow time nyingine walikuwa na wanani report sana, watu wakafollow mob, then TikTok wakaachana nayo. Sasa tena wamerudi kuanza kupeleka account yangu chini.
Yao wakina Edu the photographer hao wenye wanaongea uchafu hapa chini ndio wanaripoti yao.
Shida inaanza hapa chini Philip. Kuna watu hapa chini lazima wana comment ujinga.
The only way, okay.
Haina shida,
the way to beat these people.
Watu wenye tuko hapa tutume emoji ya love kwanza. Tutume emoji za love.
Report more, tuma emoji ya love. Then follow mama will tap the screen more. Watajaribu sana make. Tuma emoji za love, follow more and light up the screen more. I'm really wondering what's wrong with people. Yani watu hawana utu, surely. Nikienda kwa video naona zimekuwa reported. Just a video, a photo ishakuwa reported.
Watu wana hiyo akosi.
Salim, karibu wangu change account. Watu ndio wakafollow mingi. Sije nilingia live gani. Naambia majamaa account yangu inaenda. Mfollow wengi ndio TikTok waone account haina issue. That's how I manage.
Okay, we might be having differences on other areas, lakini aim yetu ni kutoa huyu jamaa, kuangusha Ruto.
Let me say something.
Yes.
I want to say comment about the next event. Hii ya Mashujaa Day. Kuna kitu watu wana misunderstand here. It is not like Morara ataki kuattend Urupa kama nini. It is from the experience we had in Bomas. Si unakumbuka Philip tukiwa Bomas, what happened?
Yeah.
Hatukuwa na ground ilikuwa overtaken kabisa. So if the organizers were to involve us mpaka Morara, then we were to be okay and we were to attend this event. Because we don't want to attend the event, tuchipata tuko isolated. This is the main cause of violence in ilianza huko Bomas. And it is trending everywhere. Some people are working with the government, but they really says they are pretending to be on our side, which is wrong. Youths, can we wake up? Can we wake up and fight these divisions?
Me, I'll say for free. Let me tell you the truth. Me, I don't support that thing of Uhuru Park, and I can't support it. One thing, hatujui organizers ni nani. One thing, hatujui organizers ni nani. Hatujui wako na interest gani. Ingine, the best way to honor our fallen soldiers ni kwenda uko nje mashinani, kwenda uko ushago na kueducate watu about them, venye waliuawa. Tukishinda hapa tukisema Ruto must go kwa simu, it will never help. Kuna watu wajui uko ndani, trust me, mimi niko ndani na kuna hata watu wajui, hata mnashangaa mnasema Ruto must go, hata wajui hizo ni nini.
Uko Urupa mwenye anaenda just go, it's fine, but I don't say that Philip Mara is a sellout. By the way, let me ask you something, guys. And I'm going to be very serious about this. Mnaona venye mlitrendisha eti Morara is a sellout, anafanya na government just because alisema anaenda Narok. Sasa hii karibu ya tuwawe, how can mtu wa government tena avamiwe hivi? Prosecutor, please mute your mic, please. How can the government attack their people that way? Sasa surely, is it making any sense? I make sense. Sasa sisi ni sellout, yes. Sellout wanauawa. Sellout wanavamiwa. Wanatumiwa goons. Unless Kenyans will learn that our enemy is one, until we learn that the enemy is corruption, until we learn that the enemy that all of us tuko nayo ni bad governance, until we realize that adui wetu ni Ruto, until we realize that these politicians wanatutumia vibaya, we are still going to achieve nothing. We are going to achieve nothing. So my humble request is that, guys, this is not the time to play mind games. And shame on that person mwenye sahi unachukua every opportunity. And guys, you are doing so wrong. And allow me to tell you the truth. Many people are always waiting for things to happen like this. Wafungue na account zao, waongee negative. I'm your brother. Maybe, okay, we may not be bloodly connected, but in one way or the other, we are all Kenyans. Utanitaji mahali, nitakuitaji mahali. Like right now, we really need each other so much. Yeah? And those people, the same people when you say wako hivyo, those are the same people whereby something could have happened to us and they were the first people ungepata wamesema wanaanza kupost RIP. There is no day nimekuja nikaiba kitu ya mtu. Hakuna siku nimekuja nikatusi mtu. And allow me, I've never talked about, okay, maybe nimesema, but the only problem that we guys have, tuko na wivu. Hey guys, jealousy. Even the people, and allow me use this example. I didn't want to give this man attention, but allow me to use example Mbanya. Allow me to name Mbanya kwa live yangu leo. There is a time Mbanya said that, Morara, you need structure for your team. Aka insist na akasema that's the only way we can move forward. But then again wakaanza leaderless, tribeless and all that. You know, for example today, Ruto ametoka kwa kiti. What next? Leo tutaweza sema tunaenda kwa maandamano date 8. We guys planned. Nobody showed up. End up wengine wetu tunaumia. Mimi niliumizwa mguu zote. You can remember that.
I have something to
Right
speak.
now, guys, Alex, just a minute. Right now, guys, you are complaining that we are going to Narok and the reason ni gani. Niwaulize swali moja. Is Narok not part of Kenya? Is Narok not in the country? Au watu wa Narok hawakuwa involved kwa maandamano? Is it that it's only Urbak? Like, let's be realistic. Kuna vitu zingine tuache kusema vitu to get the attention. Think twice before. Mseme kila anything. Just think twice. You are so much ready and available of making noise and trending negative things than appreciating one thing that kitu mtu anafanya. Niliwambianga in a certain life that I'm perfect in one way, but I'm not 100 perfect. You, kuna side unaweza fanya good, another person the same. What if we come together as one people? We join hands. Hii kitu wanasemanga iti umoja ni nguvu, ni kama tumisao. We have really forgotten about everything. Right now, what we guys should be talking about is not tribes. We only have one tribe in this Kenya. In this country, and the tribe is named Kenya. That is the tribe. Our tribe is Kenya. I mean, I'm a Luo, you are a Kikuyu, you are a Maasai, you are a Kalenjin, you are coming from any tribe. But remember, when we have a good government, all of us will come to enjoy. Remember that when we have bad governance, there is no day. Unaweza kuwa na biashara yako, but your money won't help you in any way. And that's the reason why naulizanga, kwani, were we only born to go? Is it only Kenya whereby we can go in other countries to look for job opportunities? We can make the job opportunities in our country, and what we need right now is good leaders. Some people mwenye anaza kosa kulala because anasema enough is enough. Let's come together Do this for once. Tunaweza enda kwa barabara a million times. Tutatoka leo, Philip atatoka, mwingine atatoka, but kuna wenye watakaa kwa nyumba waiting kwa TV stations because unaogopa ku lose job opportunity. Remember, you have that money, but hata haijafika mid-month, tulishakula salary yako, umeanza kukopesha do. You are sitting down, you are crying that we guys are coming. Sijui kuharibu biashara yako. You may have that business, bro, my sister, my mother, my dad. But right now, tukaini kitu kimoja. People are jealous. If you can't do something, if I'm doing something that you can't do, if you feel more jealous, then just keep quiet. But then if you see what I'm doing is good na unatamani kukua kama mimi, why don't you come tukae pamoja and we do the work together? Tutoe Ruto leo, sasa mmeona Kindiki amewekwa deputy president and he has been sworn. Just yesterday Gachagua ametoka. Yesterday Kindiki ashanini. Today Gachagua deputy. Tomorrow anaenda Kwale as a deputy president. You have forgotten, sisi sahi mmeanza kupiga Morara. Mmesahau ya kwamba this Kindiki mwenye sahi, mbona msiende kwa barabara mtaki Ruto? Mmesahau ya kwamba this Kindiki vijana waliuawa kwa streets and the guy was in charge of security. Right now that is a deputy president. Do you know what the guy is going to do? Mwa mnangojanga tu eti he's a sellout. He's a what? He's doing this. He has done that. So people, let's be realistic. Before you say anything or before you do anything to me, just imagine it was you or your brother or your mom, blood one, amefanyiwa the same thing. And this is what I want to tell you people. There is something, I know kwa this life, tukana some of us when wametumiwa kama goons, even if not now, but tumetumiwa at one point or the other. I want to ask you a very honest question and keep the answer for yourself. To yourself. Kizungu, I'm not good at it, but allow me. Umekuwa goon. Goons wangapi wamekuwa wakiwakia Raila? Many. Yeah? Many people. You have been working as goons. Sindio? But mtu anakuja anaingia kwa seat, mbona sikutafutia hata kazi? Mbona kusitafutia kazi? Anakuacha hapo so that the next time anakutaka anakupatia 500, anakupatia 1000, you are ready to kill because you are jobless. So they want to keep you jobless, to use you. They own you now. You are their people. Unadhani hao wenye wamekuja kutuvamia siku ya leo, let me ask you something guys. Unadhani hao watu wangekuwa kwa makazi zao, wengine wangekuwa kwa biashara yao? Who is that stupid mwenye anza toka kwa biashara yake anatengeneza pesa, itampewa 500 kukuja kuvamia mtu mwingine? So that's what they do. That's the strategy that they use. That's what politicians have been doing all this time. And there is nobody kwa hawa watu. There is nobody kwa ma politicians who is ready to help you in one way or the other. I'm a Luo, and I'm going to use a very good example that I've seen since my childhood at Isai. Raila Amolo Odinga from Siaya County. I want to ask you this. I want to ask you, okay, let me not ask, let me tell you the truth. Mmekuwa mkipiga kelele ati Raila ametupigania, Raila amefanya nini Kenya, Raila. Tell me a day whereby TV station imefunguliwa, radio station wanatangaza eti kijana wa Raila ameuawa akiwa maandamano. Niambie ni wapi kwa barabara umesikia somebody kutoka kwa Raila's family has been hospitalized because alikuwa kwa maandamano? Tell me wapi kwa hata mtoto wa Kalonzo ama nani umewahi sikia wanatangaza that he's dead because of amekuwa kwa maandamano? No day. That's not going to happen. It is us who have been doing all this. You are the hero. You are the shujaa. And me, I'm celebrating you all when you tokanga hiyo siku wakaenda kupigania against finance bill. You are the shujaa, not Raila. You. Okay, anasemanga jamaa tutoke. Do you think Raila and Kalonzo, just with that their convoys and the security men, wangeweza hizo maandamano. No, it is us, it is you, it is that your brother you're able to kill. Let me ask you today, do you think that if Raila amekufa leo, then Luo Nyanza watu hawataweza kuendelea? Even the president of America leo akikufa, the next time they'll have another one. So I'm sorry, najua nimeongea a lot, but it really pains me seeing some people that we have been this time tumekuwa na wao for so long, we think that they are with us, but you're being led by greed and jealousy. Guys, no, that's not how things are done. No, and shame on you mwenye anafungua TikTok live and posting negative things. Be leaderless, yes, be leaderless. It's fine. And remember, not everybody can be bought. If you can be bought, then I'm not you. It's you. Stop being jealous of everything. That's the reason why hatuwezi endelea. We guys, we Kenyans, everybody is very ready to post somebody when he's dead. Mtu akikufa leo, tuseme tukufe leo, mtu brother yako amekufa leo, ama mtu akufe kwa barabara. We are so fast kusema it rest in peace na kucomment eti how I wish ningejua. How I wish ningejua eti utakufa leo. Mbona huko niambia utakufa? Sasa nimekufa juu ya njaa. I die because I had nothing to eat. You are coming to my funeral, you are making contribution of millions and billions of money for my burial. Remember, I'm dead. The flowers mnaweka juu ya kaburi yangu, what help? The food mnakula huko, hizo mchango mnafanya kwa mazishi ya watu, won't help. You are very ready to help people who are dead than the people who are alive. Not everybody need who appreciate. Like, I Kenyans nyipi hapa. And I've realized that we are the problem, not even leaders. Because each and every time, sindo tunapiga kura mbaya. Kindiki alichaguliwa kama deputy president and people are celebrating. Fuck, what the fuck? You're celebrating.
You know why they are celebrating, Philip? Because bando wako na ile ukambila. Watu sio they are saying, kwa nini watu wana celebrate? Niliona hivyo. Why? Because hatuja move kutoka ile kukua tribal. Wameru wanasema mtu wetu ameshiko
Wakikuyu but you see now those people who haven't followed this account, please not in a bad way but just in a good way, so that in case waendelee kuinini is to drop. That's all I'm asking for, not in a bad way but please humbly. Yeah, thank you. You can carry on.
Let's move from ati mtu wetu ama nani, wacha au nini au wakubwa. Hata let me tell you, unaona watoto wao wengi wao wako kwa hii country yenye tuko, wengine wako wako UK, wako other countries, but mwenye Mkenya mwenye hajiwezi ako bado Kenya. So it's upon us to build each other. Au watu wa Meru wale wanasema mtu wetu amenini. Kumbuka hiyo siku Kindiki, wale watoto waliuliwa hata ile hiyo siku ya maandamano, na plus ile Githurai. They kept mum. Even the DP mwenye analia anasema mtu wetu ametolewa. Never, not even a single day. Ama Kikuyu, and I'm not ashamed to say this. Not even a single day that Gachagua came and said, watu wameuliwa, poleni sana. Even the president, he never did. So why are you so quick to go and celebrate ati wamechaguliwa? Guess what? At the end of the day is, tumbo yake ndio inajaa. Wewe utambaki kukua nini? Unasikia njaa. Una hata pesa ya kupeleka nini? Ukikuwa mgonjwa unaanza kuchangiwa juu hata ile shift wameileta haina hata benefits hata ya mama akijifungua. Is this the way we want to kuishi hiyo maisha tumembakisha? Ama pia watoto wetu. It's upon us now. We move from that nonsense ya ati mtu wetu kiasi gani. We Philip, natoka saa hizi. Nitumie M-Pesa nini namba. Nasikia unasema kiatu. Tunaweza nunua kiatu.
Thank you, Philip. Thank you, Philip.
I don't have your number, but I'll text for you in the nini. All right, just put for you here. Yeah. Let me put for you here.
Hapa labda kuna mwingine anaweza urumiwa kuongezea kamia ama 50. Ununue at least shati na rongi na viatu.
Hebu screenshot hiyo namba ni mwake. Okay, mimi nasema kitu moja. We have a problem. Na mimi nashangaa na hao watu. Kuna kitu ili movement ya Gen Z anguke. Ile siku ya 8.
Philip, tuweke namba hapo tafadhali tukutumia kitu. Sawa. Thank you.
Shaeka. So, before hiyo movement hiyo siku tulikuwa tumemobilize watu siku ya 8 tukisema Ruto must go, lazima tumtoe. Haya, mimi nilikuwa ground nikijaribu kufanya civic education. I'm from Tharaka Nithi County huko kwa kina Kindiki. Watu walikuwa wanatuuliza mnataka kumtoa mweke nani? Hiyo swali by the way ilikuwa inanikosa. Utajibu mtu aje? Utamwambia aje? Na hiyo ndio kitu watu huku kwa nini kwa X ama kwa nini kwa wengine kwa nini hapa ni kwa live nyingine niko nauliza. Mnataka atoke nani aekwe? Hiyo ndio kitu mimi nilikuwa nauliza. So the thing is that mimi niko naambia watu lazima tuwe na party na lazima tuwe na leaders. Watu wana expect a angel leader. Mimi nauliza mtu, no one can be perfect. Na hatuwezi kuwa na perfect leaders. Hiyo ndio kitu iko. Na wacha nikwambie, watu wanashinda kupiga mdomo huku nini na keyboard kutype tu. Lakini my friend, mimi naambia mtu ground ni tofauti. Ground is really different. Some of the people know nothing. People know nothing.
Safari, you have seen?
Nimeona.
Okay.
People know nothing. Watu kuna mtadi ajui nini inaendelea Kenya. And these people need to be educated. Mimi nashangaa wengine wakishinda kusema ati you are going to do candlelighting. Candlelighting hadi kuna watu hadi wajui kama kuna candlelighting. Na wacheni waambie, votes mingi zitatoka ushau. Hadi mtake, mimi naambia mtu, hakuna venye mtangojea ati nini, ati mkuje mpe uongozi kama mkate, ati tukae leaderless, partyless. Kwanza hao ndivyo politician wanataka mkue hivyo. Amkue kama hamna mpango. Tukikuwa kama hatuna mpango ndio kwanza wataweza kurudi Kenya hadi miaka yenye watatosheka. My friend, lazima tuchukue kama mnataka kama niyo kitempi ni lazima uende. Kama ni party, we have a party. Lazima tuone Morara. We must embrace ourselves. Na lazima ukue lead to take that position. Si kusema aende, lakini wewe huwezi chukua hiyo position ama unapiga mwenzako mwenye anataka kuchukua hiyo position. Mimi ndo nauliza mtu, kwani mnadhani mtapewa kitu rahisi? Hapana. Hadi Ruto alikuwa na party. Kwanza he had to do a coalition. So hadi sisi, we have to do a party. Na tukue na leaders, na tukue na structures. And that things mimi najua tuko nazo. Na ukisikia vingine, watu wanashinda kusema ati tunadivindiwa, ati kukosa kuenda ati Uhuru Park sisi wote. Mimi nauliza kama ni kitu safi. Si aseme nani amefinance hii kitu. Anaseme nani wana coordinate hii kitu. Then tujue ni nani. Wajua kitu ingine watu wanataka kukimbilia hapa. Watu wengine hadi wako kwa maandamano. Mimi si kuona ile Komondi kwa maandamano ile anjenzi watu walikufanga. Alikuja na farasi the next day. Watu wengine nimesikia hadi wakisema ati brother yake alikufanga kwa maandamano. Hiyo ni uongo. Alikufanga kwa accident ya gari. Alipigana na gari. So tuacheni kuzungushia hapa. Wanasiasa watachukua watu kama hao wakuja wa divine ili tuweze kupotea tukukose mwelekeo. Na watu wengine wanataka kufaidika hapo. Kuna watu wanataka kufaidika. Na hiyo ndio kitu watu watashinda. Na watu kitu kingine nasema, watu waache emotions kwa politics. Watu unakuwa easily controlled by the emotion, kuwa lured na emotion. Mtu anaweza control in any direction. Then wewe unafuata tu, wewe unasikia ati Morara is a sellout, ati yo jiulize nini amefanya hiyo na watu wanasema ati is a sellout. Ndio amefanya wajua politicians are financing against him. Kwanza unadhani governor anafurahia sana hiyo wakati mnaenda huko nini? Huko Narok ku expose hizo project hajafanya. Unaona? Anasikia vibaya sana. He is very annoyed. That's why unaona ana send goons. Unaona? So, na hii kitu ikoonyesha hadi watu wakisend goons, kuna that means civic education ijafika hadi mashinani kabisa. Inatuonyesha hivyo. Ukiona mtu akikubali kuwa goon. Na kutuonyesha kuna mali akujaguzwa vizuri, na huko ndo tunataka kuguza. Ili watu wajue ukichukua pesa na wewe usahau maendeleo. Hiyo ndio kitu mimi naambianga mtu. Ukiona umechukua pesa kwa mwanasiasa na wewe usahau maendeleo, hiyo ni kitu kingine. So we must know to maintain integrity. Hiyo ndio kitu kingine. Na watu waache kuwa easily swayed nao keyboard nini. Gava imetafuta hadi yao mambloggers wamewaiwa wengi sana wakushinda hapa kutype convince watu, kuchanganya watu, we are partyless, we are leaderless. Hiyo kitu sisi hatuko. Na kama niyo kitaelikomondi, mimi naona wengine mtu amejieka ndipi hapo anaanza kusema amejieka nini, ameweka picha yake then anaanza kusema rest in peace. Kwani yeye amekufa? Si yake wenye walikufa kina Alex ndio wanapaswa kuwa wameongoza hapo. Mimi nashangaa.
Ameweka kina nani?
Ameweka picha yake. Ujaona kwa hiyo ninapita huku nini kwa mtandao?
No.
Ni picha yake iko hapo. Okay. Si majina yenye wamekufa ama picha mwenye amekufa. So, hii kitu lazima tukue na mpango. Lazima tukue na mpango na hakuna kitu itashindikana ati tunachukua ati uongozi hii pate haijajulikana. Na lazima tuende mashinani. So watu wanataka tufike 2027 tukue tumechanganyikiwa, hatuna leaders, hadi kwanza watakuwa na facilitate kuwachanganya kabisa. Na hiyo ndio kitu hatutaki. Na ndio unaona tunapigwa vita juu chini, right left center. Lazima tungangane. Mimi nilikuwa kaunti ya Kindiki. Acha nikwambie, Kindiki kama hajasaidia mtu akuwa senator, kidonda kama moja ni
kidogo tu pia.
Eric maliza because I want to be live for so long, so maybe
nataka kusema kitu moja. Mimi nimetoka kaunti ya Kindiki. Nauliza watu kama Kindiki hakukusaidia akuwa senator term 2, akuwa interior secretary asa nini cabinet, akuwa hii nini alikuwa, una expect nini akusaidia? Ama watu wengine mimi naulizanga mtu, unasema mtu ni wako, una expect alete mshahara kwa
Eric, wacha niongee kabla niende. Kila mtu aongee kidogo.
Asante.
Mimi wacha niongee kidogo, niwaambie kitu moja watu wenye wana watch hapa. This is the only opportunity we have, guys. Fighting corruption is not easy. Morara has the balls to do that. Morara is the only person mwenye alikuwa na ball ya kwenda kwa ground na kutuonesha about corruption. If we don't support Morara doing civic education, we are just wasting our time. Occupy sijui parliament, occupy sijui nini, that is wastage of time, guys. We should go down there kwa villages to educate our watu wa boda, hao wenye walipigia Ruto. And they are the same people tu watampitisha 2027 if we don't educate those people. Let's support Morara. If we tukipiga Morara na social media mpige, then akienda we don't deserve him. So guys, please, fighting corruption is not that easy. So tushike Morara mkono, kama ni financially tumsupport, mentally tumsupport, because dealing with cartels si rahisi wase. Morara is dealing with cartels.
Very true.
And these people can even kill him. Nyinyi mko tu hapo mnasema conman. Manze, mse amejitolea hata alikuwa juzi ya kufe Bomas. Imagine. And we are here betraying that boy. Even Mungu haizi tusamea. For real, Mungu haizi tusamea, guys. If we lose this chance, that guys,
true.
Even our kids will never forgive us, guys. Tushikeni mse mkono. Because he's the only guy mwenye ametuonesha watu wametuibia aje. He is the only person. Kina Raila wote walikuwa hapo, hawakutuonesha na walikuwa opposition. Mbona hawakutuonesha hizo vitu zote? Juu walikuwa nakula na wao. That's why they are fighting Morara. They are fighting Morara because Morara is enlightening everyone. Lakini mko hapo tu mnadanganywa tu, mnaona tu it's so painful, guys. Me, I'm ready to support Morara with everything. Because I want the best for my child, as you also want.
Can I add something kindly?
Okay, good night, guys.
Kindly allow me to add something. So first of all, me nataka kuthank Eric na we are to experience. As a matter of fact, we need to be united. That is one thing. And the unity starts by choosing one of us. Sisi wenyewe tu mmoja wetu, ule mwenye ashajitoa na ako ready kusimama. So, guys, mimi nina prefer hivi. I don't know if this is your opinion. As we support Morara and as we uphold him, there's one thing that is very important. even if we want to change this whole government, lazima tutumie at least mtu mmoja mwenye ako na experience. For example, tunaona kama hii kesi venye ilikuwa kwa Senate. Venye ilikuwa kwa Senate, tuliona everybody how they participated. There's this person from Kisii, there's this senator anaitwa Onyonka. I can rest assure you guys, that guy is very sober. If you look at him, if you follow him, everything he's saying, he has refused to be bought by the government. Hata tukitaka kugeuza hii gava, the whole thing is corrupt. But we cannot just do it out of the blues. We cannot do it out of the blues. So, personally, mimi after Ruto, I am after Ruto must go immediately. Like immediately, we have to do something. But because we are still upholding our Morara, he might not be ready, and we are with him and we are supporting him so that at least he can make it by 2027. So kindly saizi wale watu few wenye wako kwa hiyo government wenye wanakatana na gava, can we support one of them mwenye tunajua hata saizi tukashukisha Ruto, we can at least use that person until 2027 when our Morara is ready. Mimi am fully ready to support Morara. As a matter of fact, mimi ni jirani, I will even go to his office tomorrow. I will give you guys updates. Ile kitu tu tunafaa, sisi as a youth, we have to understand that this is our future that is being stolen from us. That is something we have to understand. This is the government against the citizens of Kenya. They are looting us, they are taking everything that we have, our future and everything. And they are using dictatorship by buying the whole government against us as citizens. So it is the government versus us. Saizi wanachukua malone, wanafanya everything to benefit themselves. Hakuna kitu wanatufanyia kama wananchi. And if you try to speak, you are being abducted, you are being threatened to be killed. So kindly guys, let us support each other, let us support Morara, and as we support him, cause hatuwezi kakubalisha Ruto afike 2027. What are we supposed to do? Let us support one of the people in government who is against the government.
Ngaru, just a minute. Ama kuna mtu bado alikuwa anataka the number.
The number ya?
Hiyo niliweka hapo kwa screen. Hey, wale wenye nasema they want me personally, you can save the number and call. Those people want me. Or go to the bio, you'll find my number, you'll just call me, no problem. No, don't call, text. Kushika simu ni ngumu.
Sawa sawa. So guys,
number to screenshot.
Nikimalizia tafadhali. One, we have to be united. That is number one. Hiyo ndio gava inachukia. The moment saizi tuna separate, tutaki Morara, sijui fulani amefanya, we are partyless, we are leaderless, hiyo ndio inatumaliza kabisa. We will even rather stand as an opposition. At least we will be heard. But being leaderless haisaidii anybody. It is still messing us up. And they have realized that they are using it as a strength. That is why tukiamua kitu, they better pay those scumbags and wherever so that they can come and distract us. We need to be focused, guys. We need to do this. Back to you.
Bana, ndo maana ndio ODM wako na chama. That way wako opposition. Always carry opposition bila chama.
Sawa, so nataka kusema hivi manze. Kenyans, unajua Kenya sisi ni watu fani sana. Sasa niliona watu wakicelebrate Kindiki kwa pointiwa kama new deputy president. Wanasahau Kindiki alikuanga lawyer wa Ruto back when I was in Hague. Alikuanga la Ruto, and we all know what Ruto did in 2007. So inamaanisha huyu jamaa alikuwa anatetea uovu. Alafu sasa tunamcelebrate asifa aliokoka. Alafu hiki kitu ya kukuwa leaderless
ni guy. This is the same guy mwenye alipeana order GNZ wakauliwa. Just
guys,
And that is why Ruto anampatia hiyo kiti, because sasa there'll be two dictators. Anytime we go to the street, they can do anything. Hiyo ni Ruto anamtumia kama for dictatorship so that they can finish us.
Thanks, Samson. Guys, I don't know when we'll be back in Nairobi. anytime, but I can't tell the time. Maybe anytime, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe. But wewe mtetezi, kwanza wewe acha tu hiyo kuja kuimba hapa na kudisconnect. Kichwa yangu inaniuma and I don't want this down. Yes bro.
Yes.
Mambo. Semaje?
Amen.
Mkubwa. Myupe? Hiyo gari ya nyuma? Ama gani? Gavana ako hapo kwa gari yako tu hapo ndani. Muite tu hapo kwa gari yake. Yeah. Yeah, he's in there. Okay, sawa. Tumeshukuru. Okay, good night. Okay, so guys, what I was saying is this. I don't know when, but we'll work on that for some security issues matters. So I've been keeping quiet, yes, but hatuwezi bembeleza wenye wanatuharibia majina, and the same people ndo wabaya. There is a life. I can't say where we are. There is a life. Tuko Kenya. Yeah? Ayuko ndani? Si hata hiyo gari yake ilikuwa on site. He's not in. Yeah, ametoka. He was in. Just few minutes ago he was in there. Or have you checked nini uko kwa scanning? Maybe it's with Morara. Have you seen Morara? Morara. Okay, there is a group of people that are just inside there hapo kwa accident and emergency. And he was in here. Just go and check in there, maybe. Maybe ndio maana hajashika, maybe, by the way. Yeah, so just confirm. Even or the best thing, security ndio nini unge confirm na wao. But if he's not in there, then is kaiko kwa gari hapo ndio yako. Yeah, you just can confirm hapo kwa casualty. Yeah, sure. Okay, so guys, yani sikuwa nimemute. Poleni, sikuwa nimemute. So guys, what I'm saying is this. There's some people here. This platform, X, FB, and they were paid. Kuna wengine wetu walilipwa wakati wa maandamano. Mnakumbuka ile time mnasema mtaenda State House, wengine walisema no. We are going to expose them. We're going to expose them. Sasa boss, we are going to, I know many of them, and I'll tell you who and who, but not today. Cha kwanza akili tulie. Gujiwa, hebu kuja hapa juu niambie what's going on, because I'm not getting hata kidogo. Shit. We're going to expose them. So, right now, but tunangoja the result hapo kwa accident and emergency. We see what's going on.
Namwambia, hello?
Yes, I'm getting. Yeah.
Namwambia, angalieni, let me read it for you. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me read it for you.
Thanks for those who are following me.
Let me read it for you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, a minute.
Okay, no worries.
Lord Abraham, Morara.
You've paused, so we don't know where you are. And how long was the post? Thank you so much, those who are following. Thank you so much. At least. Okay. Okay, sawa. Dave, good night. Aye. So, thanks to God, we are here. Na mkidhani tutachoka. Guy. Mkidhani tutachoka. Mnaota. Hatutachoka. Tuko na wao. Let me not talk.
Philip, let me Philip, let me say something.
Okay.
Okay, unaona mashinani, mtu kama mimi niko ushago. Na huku mashinani ndo mbaya kabisa. This is where tribalism imetamba kabisa, huku ni mkubaya. Like for example, me jaribunge kunini kutafuta mayouth na najaribu kuambia manze tunafaa kuchange it. Hii change yenye tunataka ni sisi tutai-change. Hakuna mtu atakuja tuchange hii country yetu. All these politicians wenye wako sahi, they are the same people. Wanatufanyanga tu hivi, wanakuja wanaungana, wanatuibia, wanajifanya wamekosana ili tu sympathize, to collect your vote tuwape. Lakini huku mimi ni Mjaluo, natoka huku Rongo. But I can tell you bro, even my own family members bado wamekataa na nitawapush. In fact, I'll disown these people. Mimi nawaambianga daily, tunafaa kufocus to change nchi. Wachaneni na mambo ya kuniambia eti sijui Raila. Yet tuna suffer. We are suffering bana. Huku ukiangalia mabarabara, mabiashara, masoko, hatuna hata masoko. We are suffering, yet we are singing eti Raila ni mtu wetu sijui nini. We are supposed to change bana. Mashinani ndo mbaya. Alafu for example, hata venye mmevamiwa mashinani. Hapa mashinani watu wamekataa tu kulan kabisa. Alafu nimekuwa online hapa TikTok, kuna ma live mingi zimeformiwa. Wanasema they want to be leaderless. Sijui nini, sijui vitu mingi. Na hii mambo ya kukuwa leaderless ndo huyu jamaa Raila alichukuanga na advantage, akaingia in between, akasabotage kila kitu hadi movement ni kama ikaisha.
Okay, guys.
So I'll tell you one of our
but
weaknesses.
I'm going to cut you short. I'm going to cut you short, guys.
Okay.
After I charged my phone, maybe more in the morning or any time that I'll be free, we guys will have a talk and pia mtuambie where tunafaa to catch up, what we should be doing. You know, it's not about us. It is about Kenya. It is about you and me. So, thank you so much, Lil. Thank you for
Thank you too. Thank you too. Good work. Keep pushing. We are pushing hard. Push hard maximum.
Tumetoka live. Mimi nimeona kifo na macho. Nimeona kifo ndio kifo imefika. Lakini kwa upendo wa Mungu, thank you so much, Lil. The reason why Mungu ametuacha why ndio tumeona kifo na macho is with a purpose, is with a reason. And until it is achieved, we won't relent. We won't relent. That one mean our promise. We won't relent. We are alive with a reason and we have to accomplish it. So maybe tomorrow or anytime after my phone is charged, I'll work on the internet, then we guys can talk. Thank you, Lil, for the follow.
As you go kindly, for those of them who are serious in this na tunataka ku-execute, in case we need a contact, somebody we can call and check up on maybe.
Yeah, we know we need to be together every time.
There are those of us who want, besides kuja kuongea hapa kwa TikTok, there are those of us who are really ready for execution. We want to meet, we want to plan, because either way hata tukimit hapa, there are so many spies around here. There are so many people in this meeting who are not for us.
People can share their numbers.
Follow Eric. Yes, we can follow each other. We have a group. We started unity. The rest, GNZ wakiona tuko focused, they will support us. That is one thing. At least we need to start.
Garu.
Yes.
Kuna wengine wanasema eti generally tunafanga kwenda na wewe. Niliwaambia I created a TPG. TPG is Team Phillips Generali. It's part of Inject. Nikawekanga link hapo kwa bio. Nobody has joined. These are the things tungekuwa tunasema huko, like we put it more active na tuangalia what should be done.
Can I be part of that? Can you share that?
Also, I want to be part of that.
The link iko kwa bio.
I'm ready for change to sacrifice my life for change in Kenya.
And Jerry make sure umeni call.
Mimi kwanza bana, mnafaa mtembelee busia yangu bana. Hii busia yangu hii Philip bana. Hey.
Yeah.
tunafaa tu inject Busia.
Na hii
By the way, my name
Tharaka
is
mkuje vizuri. Morara alikuja kuonja, tukuje vizuri sasa.
Philip.
Yeah.
How are you doing? My name is Enoch.
Yes, Enoch.
I'm a student in Moi University, but a very good friend of this team, and tunaamini mambo itabadilika.
Thank you, bro.
Before just najua unataka, you are quite held up, nataka tu ni air out some issues I've been following on us.
Okay.
And I've really felt for you people, and I've realized that young people, we are suffering because of our redundancy, or rather let me say, kitu yenye natuua ni
ignorance.
Ignorance. Yeah, that is the term I'm
procrastination.
Enoch.
Yes.
And everyone, please let's do this. My phone is running, inaenda off. So, sitapandisha guchuiwa hata mtu mwingine ataongea, because there is a call I want to make before simu yangu izime. So, I'm really sorry. My phone is 2%. So, what you do, enda kwa account yangu, weka notification on, live. Nikiongea live, guys will come together and tuongee. Feel free even to join with the link. Thank you so much.
DM.
Good night, bro. Good night.
Sawa.
Good night to everybody.
Okay, good night.
Let me open for you.
Okay, guys, bye. Hadi mwisho.
Nani acha nikufungulie. Bye guys. I love you so much, guys.
Okay, keep pushing at the maximum.
Kuna nini? There is something yenye iko kwa hii gari, so
I will Morara on our behalf.
Yeah, say hi to Morara and tell him to keep pushing.
Right now, we know exactly what is happening. 36% of a working class Kenyans' salary is going to taxes. When this Kenyan gets sick, akienda hospitali saizi, atalipa cash money. Amelipa 2.7% of his money. How money? Pesa angeenda nayo bar next door, ama angeenda nayo Amboseli na watoto wake. Anailipa. Ndio hii serikali impatie health. Right now, we paid 104 billion shillings. Let's count the zeros. 104, 000, comma, 000, comma, 000, comma. Nobody of us, hapa kwa hii space, will ever attain that amount of money in their lifetime and the next and in 5 generations to come. Has been paid to a shadow company. And these guys couldn't even run a simple system. 18 days later, people are paying cash money. So, I want to ask you guys, you're always screaming, oh, twende tuchukue IDs, watu wachukue kura, tunafaa kutoa watu, tunawatoa tuwa replace na nani? Who are we replacing them with? Because the people that are showing up to be replacing them look like they're imitating them, but in the broke version of them. And the worst part of it is the people that we are having them who are supposed to be our leaders, Kina Kasmel, they presented themselves as a leader, Kina Morara. When you present yourself as a leader and you don't want to be questioned, are you not William Ruto? If you are a leader, you get money from people and say, hey, I'm going to educate people. What have you presented yourself as? As a leader, you are saying this road was built for 1 million shillings, but it looks like it was made for 10,000 shillings. You are asking for accountability. Then be accountable. We are asking for leaders who are accountable for every shilling in our country. You cannot be the one who is taking money from people and not being accountable for it. And you Kenyans, you cannot be sending money to people and waiting for them to work for you. Democracy and revolutions don't work like that. If you want people to work for you, that is the reason why we have people who are in the border industry, in the mamamboga industry, deciding for you, the middle class, who are paying taxes. Boda analipa tax gani? VAT ya unga ya 16 shillings akilipa. Do you know how much you lose? You lose 36% of your monthly earnings to a government so that somebody would wear a watch worth 100,000 shillings, 2 million shillings, na wewe uko nyumbani ya ujakula. So saizi tukika hapa hivi, nataka tuelewane hivi. Fabish, before I even leave and pray, as we are going to Uhuru Park and say, oh, we are here for our mashujaa walipigwa marisasi na polisi. Ask yourself one question. 120 days after these guys were shot dead, who has been imprisoned for anybody's shooting? Who? Nani? Nobody. The person that initiated all these shootings, called as criminals, is now the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, ladies and gentlemen. That is the reality. So you need to wake up. Ama tuache kuhost hizi spaces in general. Tuanze kuongelea mambo ya mapenzi kila siku kama vile tumezoea. Let's just have a space where people just talk about utopia, because we have accepted to be shafted by these people. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, mimi ni Mkenya na mjiaminia kuwa Mkenya, lakini nimekataa kutoka nje kwenda kulia kuhusu watu wenye wameuawa na serikali na mmenyamaza peke yake. As we are stepping out to go to Uhuru Park tomorrow, nataka watu watoke nje wakiwa na resolution moja. We need to come out with one resolution. We need to come out with one resolution. We need change in this country today. Somebody said, tunakufa kwa hii nchi wale wenye hatuna place ya kuenda. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Sio sisi wote tutaenda Amerika, watu wangu. Sio sisi wote tutaenda Europe. Sio sisi wote tutaenda Dubai. Tutakufia hapa wengi. And some of us, already started the war. We can't leave it. We can't keep on crying. We can't keep on clinging on people who are clearly sellouts. You did not come out because of Morara. You did not come out because of Kaspa Makure. You did not come out because of Pipita. You came out because ulienda kununua mkate ilikuwa 50 bob last month. Sasa iko 65 shillings. That's what kept you out. So if you cannot come out because of that, stay at home. Somebody was shot dead for walking towards a building. A building. Gedorai, Rongai, Zimmerman, people were killed. And we are here accusing each other. Somebody was paid, so what? Atakufa na hiyo pesa. Wewe ulitoka nje juu ya sijui Pipita alilipwa 200,000. What is that money? Blood money. Blood money. Na kama uko kwa hii space na unasikiza hizi vitu na unapush tags za hiyo serikali, unapush chief bro. Blood money. Jua kuna mtu akona dialysis imemshinda juu yako. Blood money. Unajiita influencer. I don't call myself an influencer. What am I influencing? There's nothing to influence in this country. Blood money. Wacheni kukula pesa ya damu. Wacheni kukula pesa ya damu. Na kuna watu wako hapa hivi wanakuwa ma-activists. At the end of the day, you write reports and you get paid. We know. Blood money. Unakula pesa ya watu. Unakula pesa ya watu. Unakuja kutudanganya hapa eti sijui confidential expenditure. What? You are saying people in the village need to be educated. What about the people in Kawangware, Githurai? Wenye wanapigia Sakaja kura because of dimples. Dimples, Nairobi. I really hate myself for thinking Nairobi was a town, man. Nini washamba hata kutushinda sisi ushago. Because we would never vote for someone because of his dimples. So as we are telling each other, we need to go get votes. Unaenda kutukulia kura nani? Who are you going to take your votes for? Eti tunaenda kutoa watu wote kwa bunge wanafaa watoke. Who are we replacing them with? Watu wako na kizungu mingi na wanakaa juu ya gari na kaunda suit? Those are the people we want to replace them with? No manifestos, no vision, just clout. Kwani hatujatosheka na hawa wenye wako kwa hiyo kiti? The clout chasers. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We need to be better than this. We need to be better than just ranting in spaces. We need to be better than just coming out and saying we want to go and wear black t-shirts. Ruto is not wearing black t-shirts for us. He is calculating. While we are calling him a stupid draft player, he is a chess player. He's been playing chess all this time. Sisi tukisema, oh, you're mjinga because you're emotional. Wake up. These guys wamekufa, wameanza kuoza. We have done no action. No action about it. Tunaogopa. I host my shows with my house closed with a padlock and my bedroom locked with a key. And you guys come to tell me we have to just get out because, man, Fabish, me I'm just, tomorrow, mi nataka kuambia ukweli hivi. Sijui Dedan Kimathi. Have you met Dedan Kimathi? Do you remember when you're in the streets, the lady who was next to you, the gentleman who was next to you? Huyo ndo shujaa. Hao ndo mashujaa. Unaniambia kuhusu Kungu Karumba, ulikuwa? Were you there? Were you there? I was there. I was there when gunshots were ringing. You know where I was? I was seated right outside Nyayo Stadium, saved by a boda guy. My leg was broken. Nimebebwa na mtu wa pikipiki. Akanitoa kutoka kwa tear gas and gunshots. That's where I was. Where were you? So as you're speaking about your country, do you believe in what you're saying? Or you're just speaking so that you can feel flamboyant in spaces with heavy words? Are you walking the talk? Are you ready to push the message out there? Are you consistent in your speaking? Are you consistent? Are you looking to make money out of people's emotions? Emotional exploitation ndo imejaa kwa hizi, tuseme as he is. You are saying we are leaderless, but when people stand up to be leaders, you are the first one to shoot them down because you don't want the shine to leave you. Shame on you.
Where?
Acha nicheze mziki moja mi niende.
Cheza pipita, cheza pipita. Talk to our hearts. Cheza mziki.
Mwananchi mzalendo, kwa mchungu na mateso, kwa vilio na huzuni, tulinyakuliwa uhuru. Haukushtusha hakukuwa nia yao kuvunja pingu za ukoloni. Wajibu wetu ni kuishi kwa upendo, kutoka ziwa mpaka pwani, kaskazini na kusini.
people that left us on 25th of June and before and after. All the people that have been abducted. Everybody that has never given up on the country that is Kenya. Kenya ni kwetu. We will stay here forever. Thank you so much, Fabish, and everybody in the space. Good evening.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for always standing with this country. And that is the spirit that we need. We need always to be together, join hands together, live together, fight together until we redeem our country back. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Happy Mashujaa Day. Kesho tuonane Uhuru Park. Yeah. Thank you, Pipita. Ume-inject ya kutosha. Aliye na sikio, ashasikia. Now, I will go to my co-host, Wanjiru, before you had raised the hand, and then uzungushe mic. Naona, and a lot of people are requesting the mic. Kindly, ukimaliza submission yako, you can drop so that we can have as many requests attended as possible. And let's keep on retweeting the space, share the space in your DMs, share in the wall. Tunahitaji kurali Kenyans kesho Uhuru Park. Tujue tuna celebrate namna gani, una celebrate nani, uta celebrate nchi yako namna gani, and how do we stay away from distractors. Please, kindly request the mic, share the space, share in your DMs, share in the wall. Let's have Kenyans together. So welcome everybody. Yeah, the co-host and yeah, Wanjiru, go ahead.
I'm here. Thank you, Fabrish. Hey, thank you, Pipita, for the song. I've been singing in the background. Daima mimi ni Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. That should be our anthem tomorrow. Yeah, I think Pipita literally said everything inside my heart. My heart was pouring because we have the agent of destruction. My heart was pouring out because tomorrow is such a big day where we are supposed to realize that it's Mashujaa. We are celebrating people who lost life. We are celebrating people who, on June 25th, on all the maandamanos, we are celebrating baby Pendo. You remember on 2018, a small young baby lost her life because of maandamano, lost her life because of no good reason, because of politicians, because of selfish, greedy human. We are celebrating these people who literally lost their life because of nothing, literally, because of saying good governance, because of saying Ruto must go, because of saying Uhuru was a thief, because of saying and calling out bad governance in this country. We are celebrating people who died without even seeing the changes that are happening. Right now, no change is happening, but we are celebrating those people who died and give nikama walijipeana hongo for the sake of the people. We are celebrating those people who would have wished Kenya to be in a better place. And as much as tomorrow is such a celebration day, let us not also forget that these people died, and they died because they wanted Kenya to become a good place. They died because they wanted Kenya to have a difference. Dedan Kimathi hakukufa ili saa hizi Ruto ama Kidiki aue watu on the streets. Dedan Kimathi hakukufa ili saa hizi tuanze kuuza JKI, tuanze kuuza health sector, tuweze kuuza everything that is happening in this country. Dedan Kimathi didn't die for that. Lex Masai didn't die for that. Lex Masai alikufa sababu the bread was costing more. The finance bill was there. Lex Masai died because he was there on the street saying their finance bill. He was like, reject the finance bill, reject Ruto, reject Adani. Adani hata iko imekuja. Adani was literally on the eye. It was there in the background. Lex Masai did not die for Kidiki to become the deputy president. Lex Masai did not die for Raila to become whatever he's becoming, that traitor motherfucker. And I'm so mad. Lex Masai did not die for anyone on the government to actually have the money that is taken. Lex Masai did not die for people to start paying SHA and SHIV that is not even functional until now. Lex Masai and others, 60 people and many people who were abducted, were not abducted, were not tortured, were not killed for Kidiki to become the deputy president, for us not to continue the spirit. Where is the spirit of Rex Masai? Where is the spirit of those people who have been abducted and calling out for good governance? Where is that spirit? That is what we are celebrating tomorrow. We are celebrating that spirit, and let also recall ourselves. Tujita mkutano tujiambie no. Rex Masai did not die for Morara to just continue doing his side shows and becoming a distraction for this. No, Rex Masai died for a cause. 60 other people died for a cause. 100 of others have been abducted for a cause. Dedan Kimathi died for a cause. He didn't die for Kasariti Kasamuel to just go on doing side shows with the government. He did not do that. Nyinyi watu mnajiita Gen Z leaders and what? Tafadhali, we have an eye on you. Sahizi, kama tuliweza kuingia parliament, kuambia face to face what you're doing is wrong, we will tell you. We will not come here to bring distraction. We will not come here to bring any form of distraction that have been seen. No, we have had enough distraction of Murima. We have had enough distraction of I don't know what, of DP, of Kidiki, of Ruto, of what. We have had enough distraction. Right now it's time to celebrate. If you're not in Uhuru Park tomorrow, I don't know what you're doing. If your spirit, I mean, some of us, we might not be there because we might be abroad, but our spirit is there. If your spirit is not in Uhuru Park, it is in Narok or Kwale or whatever, you are an enemy of the country. I say right now, I declare you are an enemy of this country. If your spirit is not in Uhuru Park tomorrow, you are an enemy of this nation. You are an enemy of development. You are an enemy that Rex Masai did not die for you. You are an enemy. We are fighting as a front. We are fighting as one people. We are fighting for unity. This is time for call out for unity. If tomorrow we are not calling out for unity and all of us to be in Uhuru Park, whether in spirit or in soul or in person or physical, we are not doing justice for the foreign soldiers. We are not doing justice for the people who are killed. Imagine being shot on head, damu inamwagika on broad daylight, mwangaza ikikuwa, jua ikiwa juu. And you're there distracting people. You are an enemy. You are an enemy that we're talking about. And now it's not time for you to distract us. It's not time for you to... This is the time for us to celebrate and allow us to celebrate in Uhuru Park. Na kama itakuwa imefungwa tunaingia. We are not afraid. We are not afraid. We are courageous young women. We are courageous young people. We are courageous generation. We are courageous generation. We are going there in spirit, in soul, in person. Because people who died for our sake, died for us to see a good future, died for the future. Where is the future that we're speaking about? Where is the future that these people died? It has been almost 76 years since 1963. It's almost how many years? 50 plus. Hakuna kitu ime change in this country. We are still being ruled by the same kind of people. It's more than 10,000 people have been controlling this nation. 10,000 millionaires have been controlling this nation. This is the time to reclaim what is ours. It's the time to reclaim what is ours. The spirit of Dedan Kimathi is around. The spirit of revolution is around. The spirit of liberation is around. Time for us to wake up. Time for us to call a sister to tell a sister. Call a brother to tell a brother. Time for us to actually open our eyes and realize tomorrow is a celebration and tomorrow is about us. It's about celebrating the foreign soldiers. Kusikue na mtu atakuja kututenganisha. Daima sisi ni wa Kenya, wananchi wazalendo. Oh God, I don't know what to say, but I see hands up. I don't know who. Fundi has been here ever since I came to the space. So Fundi with the hand up.
Beryl has been there. DK has been here. Then Tori has been here. Yeah, kindly maybe we limit the time to 3 minutes each because I can see a lot of requests. People want to celebrate the heroes tomorrow. And many people have something to say. So please let's limit ourselves to 3 minutes so that we can have as many speakers as we can. Yeah, Wanjiru, go ahead.
Okay, I'll give the mic to Fundi, 3 minutes, please. Then we can have we can have Toraya, and then we continue. Fundi, karibu. And please tell us we are celebrating tomorrow. Karibu, Fundi.
Good evening.
Okay.
Asante sana kwa nafasi. And I'm happy to be here. Not happy Mashujaa Day to all the Shujaas out there wenye tunajua sisi, si wenye tunaambiwa. Kesho celebrate yourself. nimesikiza Pipi na he has said it all. By the way, kesho we fumbled twice, if I can say. 25th ni ile siku watu wenye wako Nairobi mulienda, I think bado ni Uhuru Park. Those two occasions we fumbled. Because sometimes I asked myself, what if wakiwa that field ile siku mtu tu awe ni influential, hao watu mnasema hapa wamejulikana, we know them, kina Nifa, kina Boni. What if hiyo siku mmoja angekuwa na balls ashike mic ambie watu, you know what, tunajua shida ni moja, ndio hii, tuende State House. People could have gone there. Lakini we are just surrounded by watu waiko kazi. Mtu mwenye anajua kesho naenda Uhuru Park, kuna picha zangu, pesa yangu inaingia, pesa kadhaa. So I'm not even sure about tomorrow, but I hope everyone is safe. Lakini hawezi achilia hivyo tu rahisi. Hawezi rahisi. Kesho ni mashujaa. And I think very early in the morning tutaona tu makarao wamejazwa hapo. Because saia wanajua. Unajua sahi the elite wako pamoja wote tu. Wanajua if you mess, mko hapa wako huko. Focus iko kwa wale watu wanaenda huko. My problem ni Kenyans were so emotional. We are driven by emotions. That's why mtu akitokea mahali popote leo fundi akatrend amefanya kitu hivi juu ya maandamano kidogo ama kuongea hivi, you will just follow me. Nikwambia twende tu, you don't even question. It's so sad. It's tulikuwa tunasema Raila Ruto aende, waende wote. Wamecheza game, we just taking sides like fadhali tumefukuza mmoja au ni wengine tutafukuza mwingine, and then kuna wenye wanasema hapana, huyu jamaa angebaki. Wakiwa National Assembly, that's when tumeambiwa kesho yake eti track wamesign deal na nani, kina Adani, eti wamepewa. Watu, there is something they doing. Usishangae Rigathi akiwa deputy president bado. Don't be surprised. I think if you've been kwa space ya Mabonga, I once said maybe this is a game. They will impeach him and the court isimamishe because kuna vitu wanafanya wanataka tu destruction, mostly a young generation, because sahi sisi ndio tume focus like uko na technology, phones, kuna wifi, you can do anything you want. Nani sahi ako na haja? Amenye is posting vitu zinaendelea na Adani. We are not interested. Sahi tumeenda Narok kwa penye Morara ameenda kupigwa. Na aliambiwa usiende. You know, it's like you are told, ni kama Bible, mjinga anaona risasi natoka mbele, unasimama unasema, oh Mungu, you know, I'm yours. Kenya is being sold, but kuna game tunachezeshwa tu, kidogo kidogo. Don't be surprised kesho Gachagua waende Kwale. Watamfanyia madharau ya hamjawahi iona. And then sasa emotions, tutamuone huruma tuseme, oh, huyu jamaa anafaa kuwa president, tutampanguza machozi. Wajinga sisi. Tuko wajinga sana. You think wangetaka hii kitu eti wangetaka kuapisha Kindiki wangeshindwa? Eti Mkoome angekataa kwenda kumwapisha? They know what they doing. They know. Kindiki atarudi tu kuwa interior CS. Pending, kesho ingine, wakiona tunasahau mbunge aenda appeal. If Rigathi wins. Because he might win. Kuna court of appeal. Watatungoja hapa tena kaskanda wanataka kuuza kitu ingine. Tena watupeleka, tena imeanza. Mbio. The moment you realize fundi tumekuwa na yeye, ameanza kutembea kwenda huko, achana na yeye. Don't even hate. Asante fundi umekuwa na sisi, hasa tukujuangi, it's like you died. So, tuache tu kuwa emotional. I'm a Kenyan and I'm emotional too, but that's our biggest weakness, and wameinvest kwa hiyo kitu sana. Yani tumehurumia Gachagua hadi saa hii, like if MPs and senators waambie waenda nyumbani, we won't vote for some good senators. Na ma-MP juu walisema Rigathi must go, juu walinunuliwa tu, na kuna wenye tutarudisha wajinga juu wamesimama na Gachagua. What's the difference? Sometimes hata ule mwenye nani anaitwa the Nakuru senator hata alisema turudishwe huko nyuma ni afadhali. Sometimes it makes sense. Juu sahii hata tuko wajinga zaidi. Kama sahii unajua like Amenya na post ini juu ya Adani, kuna ma-influencer wamelipwa na post hizo vitu. We're not even interested. Hata ule jamaa sahii ni kama amelose relevance. Na alitupatia the heart penye ilikuwa inatakiwa, and we don't care. Kedrago ilipeana, tulifanya nini? I don't know kama ilienda kabisa, but hiyo imepeana, hatujaongea, tumefocus Rigiji. Watasign deal, warudishe huyu jamaa.
Fundi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We would request for you to finish to finish your points so that we can have as many people talk.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Nimemaliza, but mimi kitu nasema, be confident. Ukiona kitu unafanya in right, do it. Kesho kuna Uhuru Park. Kama ukiona unataka kwenda, as you please go. Kama kuna influence, don't. Anything can happen. We're still fighting. Thanks.
Karibu sana. Thank you so much, Funde. As he has said, kama unaenda Uhuru Park, go. And we also keep an eye on things that are happening, and Amenya is posting about Adani, tusisahau pia. My sister Toraya, the mic is yours.
Well, thank you so much. First I want to honor and give respect to our fallen heroes. Pipita ameongea kila kitu yenye tu ningeongea, and Fundi. And I want to appreciate Pipita. Iyo song ameplay, it's always my pinned tweet. I just woke up one day, nikadecide acha tu niandike ikwe my pinned tweet inakuanga hapo. A lot of distractions, many things are happening in the country, and we are focusing on the minor irrelevant issues being brought about by irrelevant people. Morara, agent of distraction. Okay, I won't say, I don't know how to speak it, but to be honest, me, I want to say one thing. Whatever we are asking from the government, you should be the first one to show it as a person. Give us that. You can't say you can't be you don't want to be held accountable, you don't want this, we are going this way, you are going that way. No. And the good thing is that, to me, I know we are leaderless. And being leaderless had its own privileges, advantages. So me, sina mingi ya kusema. Umoja ni nguvu, utengano ni udhaifu. Tupatane Uhuru Park. We reclaim this land, all of us, because soon, hata sisi tutauzwa. If things go the way they are going, tutauzwa. Sahi watu turn attention to mtu ameumia, amefanya nini kwa raha zake. Sisi hatukumwambia aende huko. We said tunataka si wote tupatane Uhuru Park. Anyway, pole kwa kuumia, lakini we need a listening ear. As a leader, unafaa ukuwe una listen to watu. Don't make decisions just because you think you are final. Like me, I won't hesitate to say that if he goes on that way, yeye na Ruto hawana tofauti. People advising their advisors, and it can't work out. Ruto ana advisors wake. Huyo pia ana advisors wake. Tunamwambia tuende Uhuru Park. Ataki. Anaenda kufagia. Why wouldn't you choose another day? Anyway, that's for another day. Kesho ni Mashujaa Day. Let's go honor our fallen heroes. Yeah. Learn to listen. Hiyo ndo kitu tu ninaweza sema. Kusikiza as a leader, kusikiza it's more better than hata kuongea. If you be, when you are giving things around and doing things on your own without giving a listening ear, you are just being a boss. And there is a big difference between a boss and a leader. To boss people around, and hatutakaliwa tulambe Ruto na tukuje kulamba mtu mwingine. We are tired. We are damn fucking tired. So, wewe ukisikia utaki nini ama nini, kanyaga kubwa kubwa, ondokea gari bana. Hii mwendo ni refu bana. Hii safari ni ndefu. Ukisikia imekuchosha, shuka, kanyaga kubwa kubwa. Usitulete kutupeleka hivi kulienda kukawa she. Let me tell you this, I'm not against us doing civic education, but trust me, we are going to do it, tuifanye. And the same people, Kenyans forget so easily, same people, watakuwa wa kwanza kuvote Ruto. You saw what happened after Nduale kila mtu alikuwa Nduale this, Nduale that, Nduale, but ile siku alirudishwa CS, ati sijui Simba. Like seriously? These people can only understand one language, ya streets. Civic education, we fanya civic education kivyako, but make sure tumeenda streets. Hiyo ndo language gava inaelewa. Mind you, wameshachukulia constitution kama kitabu ya kupepetea moto ama kupepetea njeve mtu akihisi joto. Hakuna mtu anai-respect. Sisi ndo tumebaki hapa tufanye civic education, sijui tusimame. And let me tell you one thing. We say we are draining the swamp, but trust me, we can't make it without akina Ukio Mtata. Let's not fool ourselves. Kwa nini? We need these people. They know how to play this chess. They have been in this chess many years. The other day, Morara was told we invite them, and he said what? He doesn't want any advice for political whatever because he knows about Kenyan politics and blah, blah, blah. Yeye na Ruto hawana tofauti, and I'm not afraid to say that. Listen, Ruto hawezi sikiza watu. Mbona hata wewe, si hata angejidanganya kidogo atusikize. Anyway, we are not here to talk about him. But to be honest, focus. Wewe ndo unajua kitu inakusukuma, wewe ndo unajua masaibu inakusukuma, watu wanakufa hospitali, fees, my education ndo hiyo hatuwezi soma, sijui ketrako ndo hiyo hatuwezi lipa token, saa hii ni shida stima, airport inaenda, mara bla bla bla, mara this, mara that, kila kona. Na tumefocus tu na Gachagua this, Gachagua that. Gachagua ameshagwa nini? Bana alikuwa amenyamaza siku tulikuwa tunauliwa street. Mimi aende akose kuenda, it's none of my fucking business. Aende akose kuenda, ainihusu. Aje, mimi Ruto ni Mkale, ni Mnandi. Kwanza Mnandi kama mimi. Na sijaiona ameleta kiroma kwa tebo yetu. Hata tukilala njaa atambui. Can we stop for once this tribal bullshit? This, that. Ati ingekuwa ni watu wa Waluya mungeona. No. Able to forget about it. To focus. Na acheni niwaambie kitu moja. One day, mtanikumbuka. Do what is right. Do what you think is right for you. Fanya kitu yenye inakusukuma. We all need a better Kenya. Kila mtu anataka a better tomorrow. Trust me, tutakuja kujipata sisi ni wachinku weusi. If things go the way they are going. Can you imagine Kenyans, professionals, working, sustaining big companies in foreign countries? Why can't we sustain our country? Mbona tukubali Adani? Mi walai nalala naamka nakumbuka Adani iko bado nasikia kuchizi. Adani iko na more than 10 crimes. Zenye like lies, zenye ziko crimes, ziko mwadhani. Adani this, Adani that, Adani everything. Now Adani ni Ruto na Raila, for Christ's sake. We drain the swamp. Waende nyumbani, then everybody goes home. Tukuje tuchukue mtu kama Ukio Mtata. Unaangalia mse, okay, sitetei Mtata. Hebu msini attack, simtetei. I'm just giving an example. Kama ni Ukio Mtata, tufanye hivi. So kama ni Ukia, arudi ama asirudi. Lakini kukuja kusema, no. We have turned a revolution into politics. And if we go in a political way, wase hatuta win. I swear hatuta win. We need to come together sisi wote. Kama ni civic education, ingekuwa ina make sense. wangekuja si wote pamoja kama Eric Yusco alisema ya mashujaa, wote wakuja waseme juu mashujaa walikufa kila county, tuende kila county. Boni enda hivi, fulani fulani enda hivi, fulani fulani enda hivi. Inge make sense. Lakini kukaa then the last day unakuja kusema tunaenda kufagia Narok. Tunaenda kufagia nini hiyo tunaenda kufagia? Hiyo siku ndo tutafagia Ruto atoke. Bana yo, we're not going to allow those fucking distractions. Focus. Wewe ukishindwa kuenda na watu wenye wanaenda kanyaga kubwa kubwa rudu. Kai mwaka niacha ni nyamaze.
Thank you, Toria. Yani, I keep telling people, Andani ni Ruto hawanisikie. Andani yako ndani ya State House. Ebu just open your two eyes. Andani is in the State House. Venye tu Toria amesema, we are not giving a little F for anyone who is distracting us. Focus tomorrow on Mashujaa Day. Anyway, we have the little show.
And then,
the mic is yours.
Paul, co-host. What I want to remind everyone is dress code ya kesho, black, usisahau flag. Na pia appeal to our medics, please. If you can be available, because I know there will be a lot of people. Vile mulifanya wakati wa 25th, our medics, you are our heroes tomorrow, and please continue offering your services for the movement. But we celebrate you, our medics. Mumesimama na movement na nyinyi. Tomorrow we recognize you as our heroes. So please medics, kesho najua kwamba mumepanga mambo ya first aid na nini yote just in case imetokea pale Urupak. So thank you so much. Continue the co-host.
Okay,
Wanjiro kiasi ni hoping kidogo tu ndo nishuke. Ebu tusiuziwe uoga. Msee asiseme ati tutaenda kuuliwa. Tunauliwa, yeye ndo amepanga venye tutauliwa ama ni nini. Ebu tusiuziwe uoga we. Kama mmeshapanga na gava venye mtatumaliza bana, mtuambie mapema, muache kutuambia ati tukienda huko tutauliwa. Kila mtu maisha yake anapenda. Kila mtu anapenda maisha yake.
Wanapanga kutumaliza baba, wanapanga kutumaliza. Anyway, the little Joe, karibu, and tell us who is your hero tomorrow, and keep it strictly 3 minutes ili tupatie kila mtu time ya kuongea. The little Joe.
Thank you Wanjiru. I greet you all who are in the space today. We are going through a very difficult time as Kenyans. It is actually, in fact, extreme sports to be a Kenyan right now, because you never know what is coming your way. You wake up to every wrong information. But yes, we are Kenyans, and Kenya is our business. Tomorrow is Mashujaa. Mashujaa is a day that we are supposed to celebrate heroes, those who we feel have impacted us, or have impacted our lives, or encourage us, or motivate us, or I don't know. The people who we feel that through their actions, we were able to learn something. One of the things that we've done as a norm in our country is to celebrate Mashujaa and only recognize the people who fought for our independence. Not to water this down. The people who fought for our independence did such a great job. I think someone like Kimathi, by the time he was fighting for independence, he would be a Gen Z now because he was in his 20s. And he was actually killed in his early 30s. In his early 30s. So he would be just the same age as most of us. And that is such an encouragement to me personally. And I always draw a lot of lessons from Kimathi. But I can't relate to that because most of this happened when I was not yet even born. I can't relate to that. But let me tell you what I can relate to. I can relate to the struggles that we've gone through as a country, some of which I've participated. I can relate to some of the things that we've tried to champion as citizens. Actually, even better, responsible citizens. I can relate to that. It is quite unfortunate that revolutions sometimes always end up being fatal. But why?
Why should we lose people who are just asking, championing for just good governance, raising questions, raising concerns? Why should we lose such people? Yet, it is very difficult to lose the people who actually cause these atrocities. It is very difficult to lose someone who orders for this kind of brutality on citizens. But the citizens themselves, it is very easy. And it is easy to announce that, today we had protests and 3 people died. Very easy to announce. But when one politician dies, the whole country is taken by surprise, and it becomes serious information. And they are even talked about so many times. The media will start telling you their history, their family, their stories. But Rex died. Cullen died. Those we can relate to. People we were with in the streets. Those are our heroes. And we are not wrong to identify them as heroes because we identify with them. We were with them. And we recognize that they were fighting for what we are still fighting for up to now. It would be betrayal to stop fighting because of intimidations. If they wake up today and find that we have just reduced the pace by which we were championing for this, they would feel betrayed. They would really feel betrayed, and they would regret why they went to the street